Welcome everybody. I am back and ready to rock. We did a crafting exchange, but I decided just to do it offline with my crew. I might just do that on Saturdays, do it offline, because then I could do the crafting exchange, didn't pop on for 15 minutes or 30 minutes, and then jump right back off again. So I decided to do that first. So we got that done, helped out some members, and I've also decided that I'm going to be working very much on my smelting and working on some other crafting items as well. For the guilds, I get my crafting way up and my refining way up so that I can help refine those high-end items so that I can give to my members who can make void armor and bags and all that other cool stuff at that max level. So I know I'm going to be doing next week and maybe tomorrow too. I might run around and get in some trouble just collecting stuff. So we're going to be working on that big time. Thank you, AMZ, for the love there. We're going to go ahead and put that in here. Now come and join us, everybody, for some 7 days to die. Go ahead and jump onto the Discord. Get ready over there. I've got to give you guys the information here. We're going to jump in. We're going to get into it. Now, we've been working on our Kismet kill box, and holy mackerel, I feel like it's one of my favorite playthroughs that we've done. I love our module base, and now we're just starting to get just past that tipping point where we're going to have tons of resources. We've got the auger. We've got the chainsaw now. We're starting to get to a point now where we can start making better gear and upgrading those gears, finding those mods, finding all of those things that we are going to need. Hey, Gyrocopter, what's up? Thanks for being here in the stream. 3 months and counting. So glad I found your community. Oh, thank you, AMZ. Well, we're happy to have you. We're happy to have you play some 7 days and also hanging out in the chat as well. Hey, Love Train, 1 minute and 12 seconds to get on that Kismet Love Train, everybody. Right now, we got a hype train as close, it says. There in the chat. If you want to help out the stream and keep that hype train going, feel free to get it going. So let's go at 7 days hype. Exactly. We're gonna have some fun, man. I love me some 7 days. I was having lots of fun with my crew today in New World as well. Now we're not gonna be doing any battles or anything like that. Gonna be stay focused on some 7 days to die. Gonna be going all night long. I laid down, I rested a little bit here before the stream, and I'm ready to keep on going all night long. So let's get that going on right now. Let's go play some 7 days. All right, thank you very much to AMZ. We'll go and play that one first. There we go. AMZ, thank you very much for coming in. Again, 3 months of counting. So glad I found you and your community. Again, great to have you. And right after that, Alan coming in as well with an 18 months as well. 7 days hype. Oh, new sub badge as well. Congrats, Alan. AMZ as well got a sub badge. Congrats to both of you on your new sub badge. Hold on, my poor little sub goal. Now, they did come out with an update for my alert thing here that I've been testing. So I'm going to work on that over the weekend as well. But let me go ahead and see if I can get it fixed here for right now. Let's see. Oh, I hear that 7 days to die music in the background. Ready to go. Now, we are at the bomber stage, everybody, and this one things get really interesting, really crazy. When you get to that bomber stage and stuff starts going off the rails. So that's when we got overwhelmed with the bombers last time, and they actually broke into the kill box. That's when you know you waited too long to start your kill box. But it was fun, though. Everybody improvised and started running, and we're like, ah! That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to get that going. But we're going to improve it even better today. I'm trying to find my buttons. Where's my proper button that I need here? There it is. Boom. Turn my Discord on so I can hear them. Let's go ahead and bring up the backdrop so you guys can't see the password I'm about to put in here. We'll load that in. Okay, while that's loading in, let me give them the new information over here under the server info so they can pop in as well. And again, I change password each week here, so that we all play together at the same time. Let's see, what did I do with it? Right over here. All right. If I can get it in here before I load up. Right here. What is this? I don't even know what I was thinking when I did that one. Oh, I see what it is. I was like, how did I come up with that password? All right, everybody, the password's in there. Good evening, everybody. Password's in there. We're ready to rock. Let's go. All right, here we go. We are going to bring out the backdrop, and we are in game, and we are in our kill box here, or I mean in our production base, and we're going to be working on the kill box. Now, I did make a little mini kill box down here, which is pretty fun. But we have found an awesome location just outside of town. Nice flat area. Look at the kill box way over there. Cool that. This is our production base. This is in my head, everybody. Look at this. Look, it was in my head before it was in this game. I woke up, I went to sleep thinking about 7 Days to Die, and I woke up thinking of this base. I even did an elevation. Look at that. Little elevation for future. And all of a sudden I had a vision of this particular base, and so we jumped in game, and together as a team we made it. And it has been an awesome, awesome base so far. Now again, I'm going to eventually expand that base, but we have all of our days going at double speed. So you're going to see 2 Horde nights tonight, so settle in. We're going to get into it. Now we're day 43 right here, and the next Horde night is day 49. So we got some time to get going, but let's not slack, though. Let's not slack. I'm going to get it here and do the old kill box here. And here comes Alan. I see him coming in as well. He's going to send me an invite. Look at this flashing. Look at this flashing stuff. Let me click on the flashing stuff so it stops the flashing. Look at that. Boom. Already got me in party. Awesome. All right. Now what we're doing is we're producing a bunch of forged steel and forged iron over here. We're going to try to keep as much of this going as possible. Over here we are doing our lead and iron. Let's get this in here. Let's leave one of those behind. Let's just grab this stack here. And again, let's just keep this ammo going. Now we were really cranking our ammo before. And look at this. Oh, we got that going. And right now, we're trying to get to a point where we have more ammo than we need, which is a real tough thing in the game, to have more ammo than actually what you need when you have a good amount of people, because those mobs just keep coming and coming and coming and coming at you. It's pretty crazy. Now, one of the first things that I do is I always check my forges here. Now, I have a bunch of perks. Whoa, look at all this. I have a bunch of perks that allows me to, whoa, 600 right there. That allows me to have a reduced cost in everything that I do. So if I'm over here working the forges or whatever I'm doing, it comes at a much reduced cost. So I'm the best person to work all these forges over here and to keep these going. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll do that. You see what I did? I canceled it just so I can see how much time it has left. It should have about 45 minutes. And what I want to do is I want to have all of these like in that stage, in that 45-minute stage where I don't have to micromanage each and every one of them. We need to get our sand and our stone over here. Oh, look at this. Wow. Okay, great way to start. We need to create some sand as well. So let's go ahead and take this top one here. Let's go ahead and tell that to make 10,000 sand. And then here at the bottom, we'll get some of our concrete going. And then we'll come back. We'll do some more of this rock cement here. Let's put that back up in there. And I see I have some stuff that I can just put off my character real quick, like all of this extra ammo here. Let's grab a single stack. Put that there. Put that up there. All right. You can see I was doing some construction. I had some stuff left over that I was using for the kill box. Hey.
Auger schematic? I don't think we have we?
Nope, we're still looking for that schematic.
Elusive.
All right, and let's see, stone. Remember, you guys can come join us if you want to join us. You guys let me know in the chat. You let my mods know. Say, hey, I want to come join you guys to do some 7 Days to Die. Feel free to let us know. I'm going to put this stuff back in the building box here. What is this? This is actual concrete. And this is my frames. Okay, there we go. Now we want to just kind of offload some of that stuff so it's not in the way. This into here. We have 2 more anvils. Do we need anvils anywhere? Let's take a look. That one's got one. It's not running anything out right now, though. Let's go ahead and run some stuff out. Bullet casings and bullet tips. There we go. See, I can tell that there's one there because it's locked and I still see the symbol. If it's locked and you don't see the item, see like here you can see the crucible, but not on this one. Right? That means that that item is not there. It's just easier visually if you can see that item there. So this one's got both and that one's got both. So those are great, but that's when I make a future forges. We can utilize those. And I'll probably make a couple more forges over here for my stone. Definitely want to keep those going. Now let's get some of this iron out of here. Again, doesn't do us any good in the box. Let's fire it up. Let's get this iron topped out in here. Yeah, now we talking. Now we talking. We could probably add another iron forge maybe. Yeah, maybe. And then up here again, we double press, boom, puts it right back in there. Sort it. There we go. Nice. Why are these? Oh, because I need to melt those down. But it just takes longer for me to melt those items down because I have to watch them than to just let that stuff run for a very, very long time, which is what I'm going to do. See, now I don't have to worry about those for about 45 minutes, so I can do other stuff. Same thing over here. That's running. That's about 20 minutes there, so we'll come back to that. But this is 40 minutes there. And I'll get another round of 40 minutes. Now, over here on the chemistry bench. Ha-ha! Look at that gunpowder. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of gunpowder. I'm just going to queue it up. Like this. And then like that. Pull that gunpowder out of there. That's good stuff. That should never stop. Holy moly. Even more up here. Take the gunpowder out of there. Take the gunpowder.
Maybe AMZ, don't you have the bulk gunpowder recipe?
Yes, I do.
Maybe you should re-queue up the gunpowder. It'll take a bit longer than queuing it, but it's cheaper.
Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch queued in the thing. Plus there's a whole bunch more up in the box. Feel free. Alright, glue. Let's get our glue on.
Because I'm finding it hard to find nitrate. And again, I don't know if that's this map or this update.
Bones is what we need. Bones, bones, and more bones. Let's see if we got any bones in here. Whoa, we got a ton of them. Ton of bones in there. And I'll do some sorting here in a bit. We'll try to clean this up a bit in a minute. But over here, I'm usually doing one of two things on this one. And that is where we're either doing glue or we are doing... gas over there. Now, I actually have one more... to place right over there if we do get enough for up there. And then I'll just keep these bones and this output here. Got to remind me to run those later. All right, so now we got those going. Now we do have one more forge over here, which I actually could use one of those from the building box here. Let's put that in there. I could probably make it a bellow as well. We'll get that going. I'm going to turn this off for a second and consolidate this down. Nice big stack there. And then we're going to go ahead and run that out and then get our jars going. There we go. We got tons of jars. And we put those away up here. Look at that. Ooh, mama. Look at all them jars. Holy mackerel. We got a bunch of jars in there. Now we're talking. All right, I got everything queued now. We're looking good. Oh. Oh. All right. What are we looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, I forgot to add the resubs to the thing. Oh, that's my bad. My bad. Thank you, Crazy. My mod's always keeping me on track. Show Crazy some love in the chat, everybody. Make his job nice and easy. There we go. Nice and easy by following those chat rules. I appreciate it. Let's put that up there. Let's do this. Now, again, remember, you guys are welcome to come join us for some 7 Days to Die. It's one of my favorite games, everybody. It's absolutely incredibly addicting. Oh my gosh. Whoa, did you see how many motor tool parts we have in here? Like 60 motor tool parts.
Yeah, I should probably make another chainsaw, though I've been trying to save most of those until we get the auger schematic.
Yeah, I don't know, how much is it? 15, right, for the auger? Or 18?
It's, I think it's 15 per either auger or chainsaw, assuming we get the schematic for the auger.
All right, well, I just assume we're going to get it today, because today's going to be our lucky day. Let's go. I'm just going to working on ammo. Anybody else need any other ammo other than 7.62 or shotgun? I'll take that as a no. That's a no, everybody. If no one says, hey, I need such and such thing. Oh, there's our beakers. Oh, do we have enough acid? Oh, third chem bench coming up.
Nice.
All right. That's all you really need, everybody. 3 chem benches to keep you busy. Now, if you're in a hurry, you can make more. But 3 ought to be enough. Cooking pot, acid. Yes, we got it all. Okay.
On the lookout for weapon parts, particularly automatic weapon parts.
Short cooking
so
and
I can
forge.
start making M60s.
Short pipe.
Picked up another 5 rifle parts from the trader as well.
Oh god, I already forgot. Forge iron. Forge iron was the other one. I gotta make some forge iron too. We're low on forge iron. And cooking pots. Snag his cooking pots here. And let's put it in this right one. Okay, there we go.
I can do rifles.
All right, last piece of our base. Now, see, I've got a little reference. This took me like an hour, or a couple hours. I got all obsessed with making this, and so I know where I'm going to put all my chem stations here. We got another chem station. Oh, actually, no, wait. We need 2 more chem stations. One over there, and then we were going to put one over here, but I don't think we really need that 4th one.
Some more gems.
You know what? I would rather have more forges back there, like another line of forges and then more cement mixers. I think that would be better. I mean, I have that on here, but I have a chem bench right over here, and I think we don't need that.
I should only be making stacks of
That
it,
4th one. I think the 3 will be enough.
Gunpowder.
Let's go with that. And let's see how much time we got on this. About 12
I
minutes.
forget how much, but
Hey, Suri, set a timer for 12 minutes.
saving in resource cost.
12 minutes. Counting down.
I think
That's my girl, Suri. She's always got my back.
being 800 instead of 1,000.
Boom, boom. Let's press that. Put that back in there. Let's put this like this, like this. And now we need to think about...
20%, yep.
Is there anybody without a motorcycle? There's an extra one in the box. I'm going to start making some flying vehicles if we can get away with it, so everybody can have a flying one as well. All right.
I could probably use a motorcycle as a backup car, but I'm not too worried at the moment.
Well, if everyone's already got one, then you guys can just start keeping your motorcycles now if you're going to be logging in each week. You can just keep them, colorize it, make it yours. Mine's red, so I know which one's mine. But you can just keep them now, because I think we're in a stage everybody can keep their stuff. All right. So now I'm going to try to make some gyrocopters. Now, the biggest problem is wheels. Oh, my gosh, we got tons of wheels. All right, that's not a problem. Let's see, gyrocopter. Wheels, gyro chassis, so engines, headlights.
And I've also
pipes.
got an SMG5 schematic and a machete schematic. I was
Oh, good.
saving them for RORAD, but if anyone else can use those, they might as well take them at the moment.
Now, this is what I do, everybody. If I can't remember what it is that it needs,
It's a
I
machine.
just grab a little bit of everything. And then I don't have to, like, keep going in and out of here.
Yeah, they're both
Each and every time. Like this.
Saving them for Ro, but he hasn't.
Like that. Then you don't have to go in and out of there 15 times. Then you're good. All right, gyrocat. So there's 3 of us. So let's see if we get 2 of these. All right, 2. What is we? Oh, duct tape. Duct tape is going to be our hindrance. Okay, that's okay. I'm making a bunch of glue. So let's make 1 first, because we're going to need some over here as well. And that'll get us that one. Then we'll try to do another one, and that'll run us out of tape. Okay, there we go. Then we can grab this glue that's in here. I'm just going to grab it all, grab all of this, and then
Level 10 perception.
duct tape. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll get that going. And we get enough duct tape, we can work on the second one, and that'll get one, because Rotisserie G already has his flying one. Then I'll get one for AMZ, one for Alan, and then I'll make one for me, and then we can fly wherever we need to fly to. Now, remember, everybody, we're only like day 44. We have already unlocked, really, the bulk of the stuff that we need. But really what we need is we need better weapons at this point, and that's what Alan's talking about,
Well,
getting
it
better
would give
weapons.
me the top level in Deadeye. So, sniper.
Yeah, you guys might want to spend your points unless you're like me, who's got 15 points to spend. might want to use those up. All right.
Having 1 point makes me think I was saving in for something.
Yeah, that's why I was checking.
All right, I went Charismatic Nature as well, so that I give you guys a boost whenever we're hanging around with each other.
Nice.
And I've got Max Physician, Advanced Engineering, and Grease Monkey. So I've kind of maxed out, and Robotic is Inventor as well. So I've maxed out that intelligence because I'm not going to do any bartering or any of that stuff. I'm going to be probably switching over to shotgun stuff, strength and boomstick and stuff. All right.
Yeah, I think I've got a... Yeah, I've got points
Saurus.
all the way up to level 4 in boomstick. Just because I use a shotgun.
Yeah, I love this auto shotty. I just wish I can get an auto thing for it. You know what I mean? That auto shoots, so I don't have to keep clicking it each time. Let's work on our mods today, I think. BRB attempting to make a gyrocopter out of duct tape in real life. Yeah, watch out for that, Throll. Here's what you know you've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die, everybody, is when you go around and you're looking at your neighbor's air conditioning unit, because my neighbor has the exact air conditioning unit that's in this game, and when I look at it, I think, ooh, brass. I go over there and wrench it. That's when you're, oh, wait, you know, I'm not in the game. You got enough speed, literally anything can fly. Landing might be an issue, though. Yeah, I know. Well, we just take the duct tape and just stretch it out and just launch people like a like a slingshot.
I had a quick check when you mentioned it.
What was that? Sorry, go ahead.
There's a full auto mod in the mods box, which should make your shotgun even more shotgunny.
Ooh, is there one in here? All I saw was the semis earlier. Ooh, there is one. Oh, okay. Cool. Now we can get a recipe for the auto shotty. That would be even cooler, but obviously focus the auger first. All right. My auto shotty.
In the morning, which is nearby, and tier 4 clear, which if we can get that done, that'll give me some more juice and stuff.
Because my shotgun, there it is. Let's pull the rad remover out, though that is a great mod. Oh, look out.
Wow. I really need to get something more than just this tier 1 shotgun.
That's what I was just saying on stream. We really need to focus our weapons today and try to get everybody a better weapon. Especially like AKs, things like that. I like the auto shotty, and then having an AK as a secondary weapon so you can snipe peeps. So let's be looking for those when you're running around, Rich History G and everybody. When you're running around, or if anyone's going to go into those, let us know.
Yeah, I'm in auto weapons. I can make level 5 auto weapons right now. 18 auto weapon parts will give us level 5 M60s for every 18 auto weapon parts, or machine gun parts.
Yeah, we're at 17 right now. I wonder if we have any in the box. See any in the box. All right, so auto weapon parts. Maybe find some like level 1 auto weapons that we can scrap, Rotisserie G, and then we can make some higher end ones.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for the parts as well now. Part of the problem is that they've changed the pricing on it, so whereas before you could buy level 1 weapons and scrap them for cheap, it still costs the same as the parts now.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah, I mean, you get 4 parts from scrapping a weapon.
Oops, I made a motorcycle chassis.
$250 each, and buying a weapon is about 1,000 as well now. Instead of being about 500.
That's okay. We'd always use another motorcycle, buddy. Yeah, I made the motorcycle chassis. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
So important.
Let me take those off my favorite right now. I might as well make the handlebars now if I got the chassis so I can make one.
And getting those 6
we're waiting for that other
reward
thing there. And we need
bartering and questing, so I get 2
the accessories. So we need springs.
Plus, I get all the bonuses for the extra loot and stuff.
There we go. Okay.
But you don't have the level.
So we
5
have the
course
chassis.
unlocked yet, right?
We need
Not
the
yet, no.
springs.
Hopefully, I've only got a few
What
more.
are we doing over
4
here?
ones to
This is
do.
3 minutes. All right, let's put this up here for now. And we'll let the rest of that run. Okay, and then we got to get 2 more of these. That's what I'm doing. Okay, and then craft
Heading over to
another
the
one of
place I
those.
shared now as well.
So we're going to need 2 of those. We got 2 of those.
Realized it was daybreak. I'm coming.
And then once of those going. Yeah, and I got the flying cars going for everybody, or flying vehicles going for everybody. I'll give you guys, Alan and AMZ, we'll give you the flying ones first, and then I'll make one for myself here in a bit. There we go. Catching up.
I'll join you on that quest.
My folks look around when I go out to eat, or my sister has under. I don't know. I don't know there, Machete. Bunch of high-level Zeds and gear in that one. I have no idea. There's a lot of great spots to get that high-end gear in those POIs. Absolutely.
That was left in.
Okay, what are we doing here? Waiting on our sand. Oh, look at this. We got tons of sand. Okay, and then we'll grab our cement out of here. We'll grab our stone from over here.
You just gotta go somewhere else in town.
Given my penchant for accruing helicopter leg, I thought.
There we go. Another 60 minutes right there. Okay, so when that's done, that's going to run for 60 minutes. That's what I want to do, everybody. I want everything just to run and run and run where I don't have to worry about it. Okay, and then again, we got this now. We're looking for the gyrocopter itself. What do I need? Waiting on the accessories, engine, car, battery. So up here, engine. Use the junkiest batteries you can find. Make sure to use the lowest end. And I'm just going to pull that in because I know I'm going to do a motorcycle here in a minute
come
as
around
well.
The back, I think all the best loot in
And then
this
the
PO
6 minutes there.
Just down here.
Going to be about 6 minutes there,
But
1
make
minute
sure you
there.
get weapons ready, because if you go into the open door on the right, a bunch of Zeds spawn.
It's already looted.
Oh, okay. Well then, let's just do this.
Get off my lawn, lady. I'm working here. All right, we're blazing this. We're blazing it. Now, what I need to do is I need to wait for this to finish. 2 seconds. Get that out of there, and then get a motorcycle going. All right, then we need our accessories. We get those 2 going. And then after that, we want to get more gyrocopter going. One for me, right there. And then peeps can just keep these, right? They don't have to keep turning it back in. It used a lot of resources, though. But that's all you really need, everybody. It's not like you need to make 20 of them. You just need to make enough of them so everybody has one. And let's go ahead and put this over here. You know what? Let's actually make the accessories over here, too. And then we'll cancel this one. There we go. And then that motorcycle go after that.
Those machine gun parts.
And then that. See, then now they're working in tandem, the both of them. And then here comes our chem bench. Yeah, very nice. Do I want it that way or do I want it the other way? Ooh, decisions. I want that way where it's back to the thing. All right. Okay, we are blazing it now. We got 3 chem benches and a bunch of workbenches. I think as it goes to benches, we crushed it. We crushed it.
Nice.
Yeah, sadly our water thing did not work out. that was still funky. Still funky chicken on that water. You know, you played this a long time when you looked at your neighbor's air conditioner and said, "Oh, the copper." Oh, yes, that's what I would say. Yes. Yeah, that's what that was from. Sometimes I forget what I said 5 minutes ago, everybody. That's how it goes. All right, we got to put, I'm going to put this mod up here. Or no, I can put it in my other weapon. That's what I'm going to do. Modify this weapon, and when I see a radiated mob, I'll shoot him with that. And we really need to work on all of our mods, right? Like modding all your weapons, modding your axes and your augers and things of that nature. We need to get all of those things modded up, and then have everybody with an auger and a chainsaw and all of that stuff. Because the auger and chainsaw is not only good for when you're doing your base, but also great for when you're breaking into stuff, you're trying to open up a chest or a safe, or you're trying to go into a POI. You can just use your chainsaw go right through the wall and not have to go through the maze. You just cut right through the wall and go right where you want to go, which is very fun, by the way. Very, very fun. Now, it's also fun to do it the other way, where you do it like a puzzle. I like doing that as well.
All the way up.
What happened to our engines here? We need more engines.
Follow to the right.
Engine. There we go. How we doing? 13 seconds. Waiting on that gyrocopter.
Over here, behind you.
Okay, I was in here.
Oh, there we go. Get this. Gyrocopter. Go. Okay, now over here, man, I should have done the accessories first because I already got one of these, and I could have done that. But this one's almost done in 20 seconds.
If you don't get it, and then
So we'll get both of them in about roughly 3 minutes.
Way down upstairs.
Get that going. Then how we looking over here? Oh, I got to reload this stone. That's what I'm doing. Let's get the stone out of here.
And there's a second ladder going.
I'm gonna leave that stone in there just so we can throw it back in there if we need to.
Yeah,
and max the
broken
stone.
through on the ground floor to make it easier to get at that if we wanted.
Max that stone out. And then up here again.
That actually leads.
Now what I'm always doing, everybody, is I'm scaling up, right? We gotta, because as the game goes, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher. So when you gotta scale up when the game scales up. So every time you go up a good significant amount of your level over here, your game stage, you got to make your base stronger. You got to get stronger. Otherwise, stronger mobs come after you, and you cannot fight them off. And that is a scary, scary thing, for sure. And again, let's see over here. 1 minute. All right, we should just wait for that to finish so I can then queue that up. Let's see. Let's do this. We can probably take all this ammo out of here. Let's just take all this stuff out.
Go to clear.
Let's just take all. And then we'll put some of this stuff back in the building box. We'll put some of this back into the ammo box. I don't know why I have all that ammo in there. Oh, look at all this armor. Look at this armor in here. Whoa, okay. Some level 6s. Oh, I gotta get my thing there. Modify. You know what? We need some pocket mods as well. You know what I mean? The high-end 3 ones.
Yeah. Not sure if we have the recipe for that.
Where? Modify. There we go. All right, complete. And there's all sorts of mods you can put in your armor as well. And then we wear that, and we put this back in here. Okay, so now we got that. How about level 5 armor? Let's wear that. Nope, I've got level 6 already. Boots. How are we looking on the boots? Level 6 on that as well. Holy mackerel, I'm actually doing really well. Armor-wise. Man, I didn't even realize. I must have just picked them up as I was going along. I've got padded gloves. I like to wear heavy armor. Oh, I need some better pants, too. Yeah, here's some padded gloves here, or heavy scrap armor. Let's see. Man, decisions. 9.4, 7.3. I kind of feel like I want to go with this one. I'm going to go with that one. I like to wear the heavy armor. Some people like to wear the lighter armor. Again, I just like to stay up when I'm getting shot at.
Also, I am looking for the steel armor schematic.
And going there.
Okay, I'll keep an eye.
I've got the auger in there as well. Let's just repair that. I think I was using that for the kill box. Now, I got to get back to the kill box, too. I can't be doing just this the whole time. Or I'm going to be in trouble because Bomber's going to be coming in hot and heavy for sure. All right, another gyrocopter. Let's let it run over there, and then we can do 2 gyrocopters over here. Gyrocopter. What do I need? Lead car battery. Okay. And again, use the junkiest batteries so you're not using your good batteries, which we may need for your stuff later on. All right, 2 going in there. And we got 1 going in there. We got 1 going in there. All right, that's enough for everybody. They'll get, that's Alan and AMZ, I'm going to get one. Plus, we'll have an extra motorcycle, so that all worked out. And then double press this, and it puts the bulk of that stuff back. Let's go ahead and put this back in there. Let's go ahead and put back our raw stuff here. Now, we could probably take most of this out and just leave 5 of that in there.
Yep.
Just double press this. Put that in there. Sort that again. Okay, now we're looking good on all of that. All right, very nice. Okay. You back down there. And again, those got 3 minutes or so.
I've got no more tier 4 quests.
Now we got these all maxed. We got this stuff maxed. We're going to let that stuff run. Let all that other stuff run.
Don't worry.
Okay, now while we're waiting for those flying vehicles, let's go ahead and take a look at the kill box and try to remember what stage I was in. Now, I've built the kill box many, many times. Again, this is our production base over here. And then over here on the side, we've got our farms going, and then our tree farm as well, where we farm that for wood and stuff like that we need. Now, what we also do is we build a base away from our primary base, which I call the Kismet kill box. One of my signature things that I make, both in Fallout and here in 7 Days to Die, and it is a thing of beauty. So we're going to roll on up in here and stop, say, right about here. And take a look at it. Now, look at this. It took a lot of damage last time. She took a beating, but that's what it's for, right? It's a Horde Night base. So, my vehicle went back over there. And so, that's what its job is to. Its job is to take a beating from all the zombies while they're attacking on day 7. That's why they call it 7 Days to Die, for all those who don't know. And look at this. We had a breach, but they didn't get very far. They only got to right there. We definitely need a larger exterior defense. We need a lot more concrete. We got to quadruple our concrete production. And we probably need to move all of this back as well. They did breach over on this side. Remember, these all were spikes in here as well. Oh, look at this. They actually got to the actual interior of the base right here. We need to line all that with steel. And you can see I've lined it with steel already. In the interior, the whole interior is already steel and all the supports, because they actually breached this side before, which is not good. You can see that we've got more concrete to fill in here, all these wood boxes. And we also need to get this into steel on the outside. But my goal right now is try to extend this pad out and put concrete around the outside. I think that would be a good goal for today. And try to upgrade this outer stuff into steel so they're not digging holes next to our kill box, which we definitely don't want to happen. All right, let's get back to it. Now, that all happens by making this happen over here. And then also my crew works together to gather materials and whatnot. And we just try to keep all that going.
I don't think there's any more chem benches in the current plan. You can pick up a beaker cheaply, then yeah, we could. Doesn't hurt to have them.
Yeah, I won't be adding until we expand the base. I'm going to be expanding the base in both directions. So one side will be like a parking entrance where you come in, you can come up on that level, and then the other side will be extra benches and extra workbenches. So that's later though. For right now, we're still working on the kill box. All right, one more to go.
In the trader for the next couple of days, and then 900 each for me.
You guys find some red dye, let me know. Then I try to look for red dye on stuff as well, so I can click on it and pull the red dye off of there. Oh, I think I need to get me a jacket. Oh, that level. I already have level 6. Need to get me a jacket as well. So when I'm running around. Now, I don't have much survival stuff. Oh, I forgot to get back onto my strength. Let's see. What do I need to get next level? Boomstick. I need to get to level 3. All right, let's do level 3. And then what I'm doing right now is boosting my damage, because I don't have much survival skills with this particular character, because I've gone very heavily into tech, so I can really boost our base, which is a dangerous thing to do. Now, some of these are really great, like Pummel Peak here, specializes in senseless with clubs and things. Now, later on, what it does is actually makes your swing faster, right? Your swing, I believe it still does that. Let's see, more attacks or 80% more damage done. enemies. Does Pummel Pleat still go along with Miner 69er?
In what way?
Makes your swing faster. Still do that? I remember it did that in the past. It was like they were a combo.
I don't know. I've never put points into Pummel Pete.
Yeah, I remember it like did more damage a long time ago. I don't even know how many updates ago that was. Long time. There we go. 2 more Kiss Cats for all. Yeah, we need 2 more retweets, everybody. Get it going on.
It just applies to clubs.
Motherload. Yeah, Motherload and Miner always went together. But there was a function of Pummel Pete that you could swing faster, but I don't think they have it in there anymore. And again, that could have been 5 updates ago. I can't remember. A long time, but I do remember it, and that means it was a thing at some point. Because if I remembered it, you know, it definitely was a thing. That was a long time ago. All right, and this. And yeah, by the way, we should have a bunch of bikes in here too. We should have a bunch of motorcycles in here I made for the other peeps. They should have put their motorcycles back if they weren't going to play. I'll have to make a little note of that. All right, I'm not flying anywhere on my vehicle right now, so we're going to put that up there for later. We're going to go ahead and look at my character. Oh, he's already got a coat. Oh, okay, I already got one. Okay. Let's put that back into, I don't know if that would really be considered armor. I mean, if it's got a number on it, then it'd be armor. Otherwise, it'd be clothing. Over here, let's see if I can find myself some better pants.
That quest as well as some more gems.
All I got is a skirt. You know, hey, I'm not afraid to rock a skirt, everybody. You know, this is the apocalypse here. The zombie apocalypse. You know, it's better than these cloth pants. Scrap those. All right, look at this rocking. Oh, I can't see myself, but I'm rocking the skirt now, everybody. Let's see, man. We gotta get some more clothing too. Gotta work on our clothing a little bit. Not too much, but yeah. See, look, there we go. That's right. I can look at it in there.
Page in your inventory to see yourself.
Yeah, I just did it. Yeah. Let's see. Man, I need a bunch of mods and stuff for my armor as well. What else we got in here? We should probably do burst mod, and then we also need to get
as quick as I'm not seeing any more in any.
Get this burst mod in here, and we need some more of those long thingies. Let's go mods. What's the name of that mod? Barrel extender mod.
Chem stations, aren't they?
We need oil, forged steel. We need all that stuff back. Forged steel, oil,
well, if you
something else.
You can hit
polymers and mechanical parts. Polymers.
But as far as I know, it's
right in there. And let's just make 3 of those. Get those going. What else can I make? Bunker Buster mod. What does this do again? 50% more damage against stone. Oh, really? Okay. Let's favorite that one too. Gravedigger, I can make. Scopes. Stun baton. Repulsor mod. That's cool. Vehicle headlights. Oh, we should make some trucks. Oh, I should be making some trucks next too. All right. Let's see what we got to do for our trucks. Let's get these in here. And in the bench. This way my team can choose whatever they want to do.
I've got Sniper Volume 2 if anyone needs that.
Let's see. Leather, duct tape, electrical parts.
Sniper
duct tape, electrical,
I believe that would be.
leather. Oh, I'm getting a little low on leather there. So this is how you burn a lot of your stuff, everybody, is by making vehicles. What's low? Forged steel. And that's how you burn out all your steel as well. But we got lots of steel down here. Now, I also need steel for the kill box. We got really a lot there.
Yeah, because I have it.
And then what do we need here?
Yeah.
Wheels. We need headlights, short pipe, and springs. Yeah,
I have
headlights. Let's just grab them all.
Is that what you said, book 2?
Short pipes
Yep.
up here.
I have 2, 4, and 7. So, yep.
And the springs. Okay, now we're looking good. Okay, so let's get some going. Let's get the accessories going here. Let's get the chassis going here. Let's stop this for right now. We'll come back to that. And then another chassis over there, and another accessories that we're doing here. I think so. Accessories there. Okay. Now we need our wheels, engines, and car. Okay. Wheel. We got 2 engines. We got not enough wheels. Not enough wheels, and probably not enough engines, because we're going to probably need 4 wheels. Okay, that's going to be our problem there. We'll come back to that. Let's check our drop box. See if we're lucky enough to have some wheels in here. Oh, look out! We got Love Train Conductor Riverdog coming in. Giving some love to Dead within 3 months. Congrats, Dead. And thank you, Daverwalk, for the follow as well a little bit ago. Appreciate you being here in the stream. As you can tell, everybody, I'm going to be very, very focused on what I'm doing. There's Fury of Blows in the other category, not Strength. Oh, Fury of Blows! That is what I think they moved it to. That is right. Where is it? Where is that sucker? Which one is it in? Which category? I forget. There it is. Oh, I'm looking right at it. Fury of Blows. One-handed melee attack speeds are increased by 10%. Allows clubs, bowling, knives, machetes, and stun batons. Let's see. Sudden strike. 25%. Each kill remains 30 points. Now, see, it was like you could combo that to make your attack speed faster, so when you're extracting stuff. Now, we have the augers now, but that helps a lot when you are using your melee as well, because, you know, I want to use my my higher-end melee weapons if I run out of ammo or something goes horribly wrong, my gun breaks or whatever. You definitely want to have that backup of your weapon. All right, so let's keep those going. Let's go ahead and grab this out so I can upgrade my weapon. Let's take those out. Let's go ahead and make a couple more of these barrel extenders.
Do I need buckshot, really?
And then we'll take these vehicles, and I'm going to put it back up in my box up here as a separate thing. AMZ and Alan, I made you a flying vehicle. They're in the box. Enjoy.
All right. Beautiful.
And then I have an extra...
Part of the component for shotgun ammo, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I just looked it up yet.
Okay, and back to what I was doing. I still got 6 points left. Let's just keep going. Let's go heavy strength, everybody. We're going to try to get Boomstick all the way up here. I think it's 5. Yeah, 5. So let's go. See, I like to do it in you know, I do 2 of these, and then I come over here, and then I upgrade these. You might as well upgrade them as you're going. I like Tyrannosaurus here as well, because it's going to give you massive boost to your
We don't need
your tool usage as well. So if you have, like, you're trying to use your stamina or whatnot, it'll boost your stamina. Now, eventually I want to go down here. I probably won't go into any of these. Skull Crusher, maybe. Maybe. This is in clubs and bats, and this is sledgehammers. Maybe. But really, I want the shotgun, because I'm very heavy in the auto shotty. What else do we want to go into? Oh, we might want to go into demo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the Rocket Man. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I want to go over there eventually. We'll get there. We'll keep that in the back pocket. Let me look through here. See if there's anything else. No, I'm not going to be doing any stealth stuff. I've already kind of maxed that. Oh, I need to look for my books. Let's see if we've got any more books that I need. No. 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 See, I go Shotgun Messiah and I go Techie. And then I leave the stuff for all my other peeps. Machine Gunner I will go eventually, but right now we need to get motor tool parts. Gotta get my... Oh, nope. Wrong button. Man, I always forget what weapon... What is it? What is it that turns on your headlight again? Your helmet light?
F.
There it is.
F.
It's like one's B, one's F, and one's X. And all the games that I play that turns on light. And then one's tab in Fallout. Got different keys. Just put it all as one. Put it all as H for headlight. People, get it together, games. All right. What are we doing? We got that going. We have gotten our parts done here. And we got 2 of those. All right, there we go. Now we can go ahead and put those away for right now since we don't have the tires. So we'll put those up there. And we should have 2 and 2. We do. Okay. And then back in the box these go. And then back in the box. All of that stuff goes. Man, I love that. I love that sorting thing. It's such the greatest thing. That you can just double press it and it goes right back in the box. And then we're modding out this weapon so we can get a further shot. Right there. We really need to get everybody's weapons up. How are we looking on our tools here? We got any wrenches? Anybody make some better wrenches? Some level 5 wrenches? Are we at that stage yet? And let's put this away.
Yeah. Yeah, AMZ should be able to.
All right, next time swing by the base. Go ahead and queue enough for everybody up, like 4 of them if you can. Okay. Again, I'm always thinking, what is the next thing we need to be working on, everybody? What's the next thing, the next thing, the next thing?
4 ratchet at the moment. So the odd bits I need to
Put that away in there.
For ratchet as well.
Oh, you can make ratchets? Ooh, that'd be a thing.
I don't know that I can make them. Yeah, I found it. I don't know that I can make them. Let me check here. Hold on.
Yeah, I think that's tied behind a recipe as well, isn't it?
Yeah, the ratchet schematic you need, and then that's also steel tool parts. I'm guessing probably 15 per.
Okay, there's an armor. There's a low-end armor pocket. Let's use that.
Worth using steel parts.
Bipod, we'll use that one. Again, I try to get all the mods. Since I'm working the benches anyway, it's good to master all these various different mods. So if someone needs like a helmet, light, and all that stuff, I try to get those going on. Okay, now I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm going to be using later on. So what I'm going to do is just say, you know what, just throw it all in there. And then I'm going to do a little bit of sorting. Now, what I do, everybody, is I let the boxes, hope somebody's in it. I let the boxes fill up on purpose. You wanna let them max out because your members just need to keep throwing it in there, throwing it in there, and throwing it in there, right? And then I have 10 boxes, which you don't really need anymore. I find that that's really a massive amount.
Those things.
And so all I can do is just go like this, double press, and look at all the ammo goes in there, right? Pretty sweet. Crossbow, iron arrow in there. We've got some weapons as well. Whole bunch of various different resources. But one of the things that I will do is try to, both of them, is try to take all this stuff, consolidate it first, and then put it in that box. Camp in that box. All right, who's ever camping the drop box? I'm trying to sort here.
I'm out. I have a t-shirt, I think, a tank top with, I think, a red dye on it. So I'm putting that in Dropbox too.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right. So what I'm trying to do is take both of those, combine them together, and then put them off in this box. And then that's the first thing I do. I take all of this and try to combine it. There we go. We're going to take this, put this back in. We'll modify this. We'll take that out of there. Oh, wait, that's not a good idea. Hold on. Let's leave that. Leave that in there. We got to put one of these things back. All right, there we go. Then we'll modify this. And there is a thing right there. All right, awesome. And that allows me to put that on my vehicle. That's what, see, I'm trying to tag my vehicles in red so I know which ones are mine. And then we'll modify that. We'll put that in there. And then we'll go ahead and put that
Well, like I said, I can't make it anyway. I need this.
back up there. All right, nice. Okay, now back to work. Grab all this. Grab all this. Consolidate it over there.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hang on.
And then
Doesn't
there.
need, it needs 15 steel. Is what it needs.
Okay, so now we got that consolidated, everybody. Now what we can do is we can go and grab just the stuff out we need. Now, oh, we got a generator too. But I don't do that anymore. What I do is I just grab it all. And then I just go and I click the buttons to make it go where I want it to go. So we go to weapons. I just double press this button. Any weapons that it already knows is in there, it's just going to drop it in there. We go to tools. We double press that. Oh, that's not tools. That's trade box. Tools. Double press that. Anything that we have, it's going to drop into there. Now, also you can kind of look and see if there's anything in there that you might need. Recipes and whatnot. Double press that. Now, some of these recipes we're just going to have to click on because they're not going to already be in there. And the same thing over here. Miscellaneous crafting box. Double press. Boom. We go over here to parts. Double press. And in they go. And now we're getting somewhere. Bike box. Double press. They're kind of looking at what's in there. I mean, roughly. But you don't have to go and individually try to figure it out anymore. If you've already got the stuff in the box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyone else having like a freeze?
I don't think so.
No. Okay, good. Alright. Mine was acting funny for a second there. My button was acting funny. I couldn't get out of the thing. Double press there. There we go. And double press here. And now we go. Let's see. Water, which we actually can... I guess we could call that drinks. I think drinks would be a better name for that. Now, drinks... I've changed the water box to drinks box. Alright.
That seems like a better name.
Armor. Double press. Clothing. Double press. Alright, now we're getting there. Now this other stuff, this is building box stuff right here. That goes in there. Got some raw food there. We actually got some finished food here. I believe this is finished food, yeah. And put that in there too, and then let them deal with it. Then trade box, where our dukes go. And you do a little bit of sorting here, like this. And then ammo. I don't know why this ammo didn't drop out. There we go. Because I probably didn't do it on that one. Okay. And now we got that going. Now what I've done is I've moved all this stuff over here, so it's not constantly overlapping what everybody else is doing. So I'm not in their way, they're not in my way when we are micromanaging all the loot, right? So if they're trying to put stuff away because they've come back and they've got a bunch of loot, we're not overlapping in that moment while I'm doing all of this. And you can see we've got boxes that just, you know, double click it and bam, it's like your whole inventory is practically sorted there as well. And it's good just to kind of run down the various boxes, and I'm just double pressing this center button, which drops that stuff in there if it's already in there. Oh, look out! We got another Love Train Conductor! I Am Death coming in, giving some love to Exotic Otter. Great name, by the way. Giving you guys some love. Now, remember, you guys are welcome to come join us. We're having some fun here in 7 Days to Die. Last one, you regen stam on kills. That's true. That's true. Unforgivable. True that. All right, and then we got garden stuff. All right, I haven't seen a little bit of that in a while. And then we'll throw that in there, sort that out. I like to keep it nice and sorted, everybody. I don't like to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing. I'm not a big fan of that. I've tried it in the past. Believe me, it sucks. It sucks for the sorter, big time. All right, anything in there we can stack up? All right, well, wait a minute, we got some peas there. Why are them peas not stacking? Or, yeah, peas, can of peas. What the heck? Oh, those are different peas.
Hey, Ro.
Can of peas, can of peas. Or is that can of pears? I can't even read it. Oh, can of pears. No wonder it's not stacking. All right, I'm just going to put all this stuff in here, and I'll let him sort it out. He'll see it as he goes along. In there, drinks. Double press there. Red tea in there. Boiled water, which is not in there. Yucca, not in there. And then we got some... Oh, wait, whoa. We got some pistols. Hey, there we go. Oh, we got some pistols here. Some 9mm. If you want to get that, Alan.
Yeah, maybe I should grab one of those.
Yeah, those, it's always great to have a 9mm so you can unload on them, you know what I mean? You know, when I get in trouble, everybody, I don't save ammo for a rainy day. I just unload on the mobs big time. I'll put them in the weapon box, by the way. Alright, what do we got here? Some mods that we don't already have. Where's our dyes? Right here with our clothing. Dyes in there. We have some wrenches. Should I put them in here? Yeah, we'll put them in here for now. I love to keep the wrenches and the hammers for making workbenches, which I'll do on our expansion when we expand out in that direction. Yeah, all right, let's grab some more loot from over here. Almost done. Now, my job is just to sort this one time a day. That's all I do. Sort it one time, because otherwise, you know what happens? You're just doing this the whole time. Especially people, you got a lot of people bringing back stuff back to the base. Then this is all you'll be doing constantly. And then that takes away from the fact that we need to be working on other stuff, like upgrading our kill box, like working on food and ammo and all of that other stuff. In here, we are definitely on a repair kit, so I gotta get those going. Any drinks I can drop off. Any meds, yeah, I see some meds there. This is gonna be food and just drinks. I thought I had some of that in there, apparently not. And again, he'll sort all that stuff out. And whatnot. Books.
Are you waiting for us there?
Yeah, if you want to come down for the quest, that's cool. I'm just doing a little bit of looting outside at the moment.
And more gear. Armor. And clothing. Now it's called quartermastering, everybody. This is what I love to do. I love to manage
So come join.
all of this. And look at this. This is considered a Molotov cocktail. That's considered a weapon, everybody. Blast them with it. Now we have a bunch of little Santa hats in here. We'll throw those in. We got some more tools over here. We can go ahead and throw those in. This is more of a building box thing. Let's throw those in there. Let's sort that out again. What else? Raw water. Maybe a little bit of garden stuff.
This place looks eerily familiar.
This would be raw food.
So many quests there.
And then what I do right here, but is I always kind of sweep these right at the end. Like
I have
this.
a feeling this isn't the largest of towns.
Like that. Okay, oh, and we have some coffee seeds, which apparently is not already there, because otherwise it would have dropped there. Raw food. Oh, not there as well. I'll throw that in there. He'll deal with it later. Lead brass. Oh, okay. None of that in there. And then shower heads. You know what? We'll just throw those in there and deal with them in there.
When the quest goes.
And there we go, everybody. We're getting down to it. So that's it. That's as long as it takes. That's so much faster than it used to be to get that going. Flashlight is something I would consider crafting, because if you're going to make a helmet light, I'd put that under crafting. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, mama. Look, we got a bunch of stuff already back up again. Let's go check our glue over here. Now, see, while I'm queuing... Whoa, that's a whole lot of glue. While I'm busy working on all of that stuff, I had everything else working, right? All of the benches and all of that stuff working. But it's time to step it up, everybody. Time to take it to a whole nother level here. What we're going to do is go ahead and take this candle out. We're going to build some more iron forges up the side there. So let's now stop what we're doing here and put these mods in here for everybody.
We've obviously been through here at some point.
And there.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the last time this was respawned was because we were questing.
Hey, I put some more barrel extenders in there for you guys if you want to use those on your weapons under mods. Those are incredibly useful. Like I have it. Oh, I need it for my thing too.
Yeah, I think it's all been looted, so when you're ready, I'll start it.
Actually, let me grab one back from my turret. Right here. The barrel extenders, they make it shoot further. So that's really great with your shotgun. So you don't have to be like this close to the mob. You can shoot them from way further back. Especially since I just modified my shotgun, so it's now more of an auto shotgun. And then we can get the Gatlin thing, the kind of round attachment to it. When you still need a lot of stuff, and that's a lot of fun. When you still need a ton of stuff, and you still need all of that, then it really adds a lot of fun to the game. So, and that's what my crew's working away. And again, we have to stay ahead of the curve because we're going at double speed here, and it does require you to stay on point. Speaking of, let's go ahead and make a whole bunch more steel. How are we looking down here? This is done. More of these in here. More of this. And more of that. Okay, how are we looking up here for some ammo? All right, let's go ahead and again. Doesn't do us any good sitting up here in this box. Let's get this. And I'm really going to gear up some 7.62 AP ammo. Can I do a box? Oh, man, I'd love to do a box of that stuff. I'd have to get my sniper all the way up for that.
You guys hit this office up front here, too?
That would get going, so we need that gunpowder.
Oh, what about it?
See how we're doing over here. Oh, yeah, we got one of them done.
But I think
Let's open that up. Really, it's only one stack? Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to do them boxes, but it's going to take less resources. We'll end up with more at the end. And we'll let that run. Yeah, we need gunpowder. We should be doubling up on this gunpowder. AMZ, are you close to the base?
on a quest right now.
Okay, next time you come by the base, go ahead and use both of those chemistry benches that are on that same side for that stuff, because it's going real slow.
Yeah, it's like really slow.
Yeah, just use both benches, and then we'll be able to get a whole lot more over time. All right, so what am I doing? Wood. Okay, so now what I need to do, actually, I'll take a full stack. What I need to do is make sure that these are going to run for a while. See, they're at 270 right now. So what I'm going to do is make a bunch of 750s like this. I'm going to put it in the second one. So I know that this is not going to stop. Ooh, that one was about to stop too in a bit. This one here is good. And this is something you should also do. Go around and just stack out all of this. Now, normally I don't put this much in there in the early game. But at this point, you just want it to run. You want it to run and run and run and run and run and run. So you don't have to worry about it and whatnot. And that one's already stacked. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, mama. Keep bringing them. Keep bringing them. More empty water jars there. And yeah, see, this is what you want to see. You got so many that you got a whole box full of them. That's why you know you can make plenty of duct tape. Okay, so we got that done. We got the ammo running. You want to keep as many things running as you possibly can in there as well. What is this robotic turret doing on me? Put that up there. What else? Get that going. We got the ammo going here, and it's not in that big of a hurry. But I guess we could split it on the bench here just to make it go a little bit faster. Let's say 500 here. And then 561 over there. Okay, because no one's really using the benches right now. And I have an extra bench over here. That's kind of more of the, you know, hey, I need to make a mod, or hey, I need to make something bench in the center. And this is more like heavy production bench, right? Like you're running your ammo for hours on end, right? That's what that's all about. Now, we need to get back to making ourselves some forges. Let's see. Small stone, clay, leather, duct tape. Oh, what a surprise. We need duct tape, everybody. That's a huge surprise, right? 250. What else? Stone and clay. All right. Clay, stone. Let's actually grab two of those. Oh, look at this sand right here. Let's get this sand going. Leave one behind for later. And let's see how our cement's doing here.
AMZ, do you have any more luck picks?
Yes, 22.
And oh, that's done. Oh man, that time went by fast, didn't it? Oh, look at that, 4,000. 2,000 there, and that's going 25 minutes still there. Let's just cancel that, and then we'll just queue it all.
Right, that's it.
Let's do 2,500 here. There we go, and then we'll cancel this. And then we'll do 2,600 there. There we go. See, now they're balanced, so they'll run a bit longer without stopping, where I don't have to check on them the whole time. How we doing here? Let's run this out. Oh my God, this is getting close to max too. Same thing here. Cancel this. Run all of that. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. More forges is what we're doing. Oh, we don't want to make them in there. Speaking of, let's make one over here.
I can hang around a bit. If you...
And then, I'll be right with you, lady. Forge, craft on me.
Alright, let me finish this kitchen.
Get off my lawn!
Or steel chest armor.
Okay, the cool thing about the shotgun is I only wasted 1 bullet there, everybody. Shotgun bullets are cheap. Shotgun bullets and 9mm are going to be your best, cheapest cheapest stuff in the very beginning. All right, more iron. Let's max that out. Later on, when you got all of this maxed out, you're not gonna worry about the ammo as much. But definitely good to keep this stuff rocking. We're just gonna go real heavy on that. And again with forged steel. Over here. Gold casings, not buckshot. Gold tips. How we looking here? We can go ahead and get some of this out. We'll leave that behind. More lead here. Just in time to max that out. This over here. And now we're ready for our 2 more forges. Right there. And then while I was doing that one in my inventory, it also did this one. And there we go. Now we got the triple forge going on. Let's get some more loot going here. Now on these particular ones, because I don't need them right this second, I'm actually going to double them up on clay, since we have a lot of clay here, right? So I'm just going to double them up on clay and let them kind of run those into there. Let's get this other one out of here. And that's going to allow us to make that forged steel faster. Now that we have the auger, we can go ahead and just kind of take this up a level. But I definitely need to get some more bellows going as well. Which ones don't have bellows? 1, 2. There, those got it. Bellows. Yeah, I think only the new ones. Bellows and bellows. So 2 there. Let's say 4 bellows. Let's take this out. Go to our favorites here. Where is our bellows? I could have sworn I could make bellows. Apparently I didn't favorite it. Alright, bellows. Did not favorite it. Alright, there we go. Get out of there. And, okay. So, what do we need? Nails is what we need for that one. Get my nails out of here. And, not in there, because that's going to be running for a while. So we need 1, 2, 3 of those. What I like to do is I like to do this, too, to see how long I have on each of them. Those are only 15 seconds, so that'll be going pretty good. Oh, I need 1 more. Hold on. Because I'm going to craft a couple more forges here. So let's go another forge in there. Another... Oh, not in there. What am I doing it in there for? Bad, because over here. After these are done. Yeah. After those are done. And then 1 on me. Though it'd probably be faster if I just did it on myself. That'd be better. Let's do that. So by the time that's done and all this other stuff's done, I'll be ready to go. All right, there's my 2 bellows there. And then bellows in here. Now the bellows is actually what you want for stone and things like that, because it makes it melt down faster. And I don't think I have the thing for the anvil. I do not have that pattern in. That's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with that later. Okay, now over here, we're going to start doubling up on our stone to make our stone melt down faster as well. And then over here, we've got our 2 bellows. And then I'm still making the other one here. And then bellows over here. And then we need our stone. Again, it doesn't do us any good sitting in this box, everybody. Definitely need to get it out of that box and get it working on something. For sure. And then here, and then we're going to go ahead and put our stone in here. Let's do half of this, and then half again of this for now. And then, same thing here. We just do it right here, and right there, and right there, and then put it here. And put this up in there. Turn that on. Did I put it in this one? I did. Okay, now we're cooking. Just added 4 more forges. 2 more for iron, 2 more for stone. Alright. More wood. Let's get this down to about 750, or oh, it's already got some in there. We'll go ahead and turn that on. Let's get the iron going. Now, what I'm going to do first is, oh wait, not the iron there. I'm going to get the clay going. My bad. So I can get about 12,000 clay in there. So I can backlog a lot of clay in there, and then I can put a bunch of iron in there when it's ready. Because you can't really do much until you have tons of clay. And when you have tons of clay, man, you can just let this run and run and run all day, every day. And that's what you really want to do. You want to stack a bunch of clay in there if you're not in a giant hurry for it, which we're not right now. Because we want to kind of backlog that a little bit, and it'll pay off later on. Keep all that in there. Double press this back in there. Lead, iron. We did our iron there. We've got our clays going there. Just going to double check all of this. That's all looking good. All right, we'll let that run for a while. And then, what do we got? Tons of concrete. Look at that. Okay, that's going to get us going on our cement thing. Now, I don't need to go over there and work on it yet, everybody, because I don't have the materials to make it work yet. And if I don't have the materials, there's no reason to be over there fuddling around with it at this stage. At this stage, I should be heavily focused on really working on the forges now. Let's just max those out and put that down there. Keep that running out. All right, this all looks good. This looks like I can let it run for a while. That's going to run. That's going to run. And once I get to a point where I can just let it run like this, and we have our thing going. Oh, I need to make a couple more of those since we have plenty of engines now. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some more cement mixers. Forged iron, springs, and mechanical parts. Forged iron. Oh, I need to work on forged iron. That's what I'll do in those other two. I'll work a bit on that. On forged iron. Forged iron, springs, and mechanical parts. Like I forgot it that quick. And mechanical parts over here. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and make two more. Oh, not there, not there. Over here. Two more cement mixers. And then, see, now we're doubling up our cement production, which is really awesome. That's what you really want to do. Because you want to, if you got tons of stone, you want to be pumping that stone in there and just building tons of concrete as well. Now, also, when I start getting some more points here, I should be putting some of them into Miner 69 here so I can help out with the extraction. So I'm going to go ahead and put one there. Now, do I really care if I get more of the resources right now? Not really. I just want to do more damage right now. So I'm going to go into Miner 69 first. Because I'm not really extracting it for the purpose of utilizing it over there. I'm going to extract it for the purpose of clearing the land around the area. And so that's going to be my goal next. Let's get the auger at the ready. Let's see. And don't really need my flying vehicle. Maybe some repair kits here. Put this stuff back up there. Iron back up here. And we got some wood. We don't need to take all the wood. Oh, wait, that didn't go in there. It goes in this box. Let's not... Oh, let me put some wood in there. All right. And look at how much clay we have, everybody. We have lots of clay. So when I run out of clay on this one, I'm going to start doing what's known as a flip-flop, right? So I'm going to just keep putting iron in those two, let those two run that stuff out, and then I'm going to put a bunch of clay in there and let those melt down while the other two are running. And then we're just going to go back and forth until we find an equilibrium where we're putting both clay and iron, clay and iron, clay and iron into all of those and whatnot. So that's going to help us out big time. Let's get these out of here, max that out again. Well, that just went down right when I did that. Awesome. 33 seconds. Then we're going to put that last one in there. This up in here. Oh, just do this. Consolidate that. Okay, that's all looking good. Now we're going to need some gasoline. Now we need to probably make some gasoline as well. I'm having trouble with nitrate, eh? Get these requeued. Nope, not requeued yet. We can go ahead and use this one over here. Oh, someone made some coffee. Coffee. Over there. Gas can right here. All right, 256.
We made 320,000 gasoline last time we played.
It's not gonna be enough.
Well,
if it's just sitting in the box, it doesn't do us. I know we got a little bit of it, but if it's just sitting in the box, it doesn't do us any good. So I'm just gonna convert what I can. All right, why can I not convert it? I'm doing something that I can't. Dang, is it not in here? Huh. Oh, there's my thing. I thought it was a chem bench. Weird. Oh, maybe it's getting me. It was probably getting me in the thing. Man, that makes my brain hurt when I do that stuff. Just burn that resources up. It doesn't do us any good sitting in the box. Burn it up. No good sitting in the box. All right. Then we're waiting on our other thing. 2 minutes on that. Let's speed this way up. And we'll put those right out there. Now what we can do is take what we got in here. Like this. Do we got any up here? We do. And we want to leave one of these behind. So we want to put some in there later. Then we want to get our little of this, little of that. And then get our other one going. Let's say 1,500 there. Oh man, we are now on a whole nother level, everybody. 1 minute. We're on a whole nother level. Now I got 4 of those going. And we also have 4 forges going at the same time. It's going to help us burn that up. But we really need that auger schematic so we can get the real big auger. And with 3 of us collecting, that's going to be pretty epic. Okay, so what do we need to do now? We need to get a...
Sadly, yes.
Get the other thing done. That's what I'm waiting on. This here, 1 minute. Get that other one queued up so it's running. This one's going to run for 37 minutes. 54 minutes. Oh, that's got an hour. So what I'll do is when I get that other one is I'll take all of that back out and then I'll balance all 3 of them or all 4 of them together. Man, it feels like that's taking way longer than a minute. It's because I'm waiting on it. That's why. Okay, anything else we can do while we're waiting? Let's see. Forge iron. That's another thing we can do. Let's get some of that going. Let's queue down some of that. And let's queue up, not 1,000, let's say 500 there, and then steel after that. Because I see that's the next thing we're going to run out of, because I'm going to need some of that for spikes and stuff. And then really while I'm waiting here, I just want to get this going. And then while that is all running, then I go work on the kill box. Because it's day 46, and I need to start working on that exterior part of it and get it going. Oh, no worries, Anion. No worries, bro. If you want to join us another time, you feel free. Take care of your IRL first, man. Always take care of that. Rest up, feel good. As well. Come on! Alright, there we go. It's finally done. I got things to do, party people. Let's go. Alright, cancel this. Cancel that, and we'll balance this out so it all ends at the same time. And then we'll do this. What do we got? 72. Hey, Siri. What's 7220 divided by 4?
7,220 divided by 4 is 1,805.
I just looked at the screen before she said it. 805, mix. 1805, mix. And then whatever's left, go, which is perfectly 1805. Now, that's going to take 45 minutes, and let's just round it up to 2,000. That's 2,468. That's 8,000 concrete, which is going to be very, very useful. All right, and then put our sand back. We don't need that. Always carry a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Always good, just in case you need it for something. Got to repair your items or whatnot. We're going to bring the repair kits for the auger. And I don't care if it's day or night. I got to get going here. Oh, and I'm probably going to need some food and water. Let's get some water out of here. Let's get some of this. Let's go ahead and just pump one of these. Because the second I get over there, what's going to happen is it's going to say, hey, Kismet, you're out of food. You're out of water, or whatever it is. It's going to say that the second I get over there. And we're back to it. Oh, the bike was in the way. I was going to run her over. All right, got her. All right, back to work, everybody. Now, I don't know if a big, loud auger attracts zombies in the middle of the night, but I sure think it does. Now, here's a smart thing, everybody. If you're like me and you got yourself a cool little turret like this, you load your turret, and then while you're working, you put it out here on the road, and you aim it towards yourself. Right? So while you're working, a big zombie come up behind you, you'll be good to go. It, turret had my back there, everybody. It had my back. Ah, I forgot the gas. I knew I'd forget at least something, everybody. I always forget at least one thing in everything that I do. Where's my vehicle? Way over here. Big dog! Boom! Take that, big dog!
Well, was.
Ah! Kismet coming in! Aha, I made it. Made it before they even got to me. Alright, gassy time. Boom, boom. We're gonna take a bunch of gas here. Let's go to it. Check the door before you go out. I don't like doors at the ground level, everybody. Normally I take those out. Because that's the first place they're gonna go to try to break into your base. What's up, big boy? It's Fred! It's Uncle Fred! Take that, Uncle Fred! Don't get up.
There's a couple.
Stay down there.
Might be interested
What
in.
you get for eating all my pizza and drinking all my beer? That's Uncle Fred. That's what he does. All right, going to work. Let's go. Try to save these spikes if I can. I don't like wasting resources if I can avoid it. See, the spikes are actually attached to the side of the base there. Now I got my crew's off doing a whole bunch of other stuff right now. And they're better tasked for doing that stuff than doing this right now. Because we really need to work on our weapons and our other gear. And really this is just an extension of our kill box. I'm just going to try to extend it out here where it's already kind of damaged. Extend.
Do that tier 4 clear quick before.
Extend this thing out. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have put a dig mod on this thing. Hold on, let's go make a dig mod on it.
Looks like it's.
And then it's gonna dig that up faster. So let's go.
Yeah, I'll join you on that.
Alright, dig mod. Let's do it. Take out anvil. Dig mod. Where is it? Let's go to our bench. Take out gas. Diggy mod. Right here. Gravedigger mod. Forge iron, glue, mechanical parts, and springs. Forge iron. Mechanical parts. Spring. Not those springs. These springs. Something else, I forgot the last part. The last part is... And, God, where is it? I can't see it. I'm going blind. There we go. Right there. Oh, God. Oh, glue and mechanical parts. Glue and... Always when I'm trying to get in the box, everybody. Come on, rope. Grab that loot out of there, bro. Yeah, I never worry about screamers. All right, Rose, grab that loot, bro. Glue mechanical parts. All right, grab the wrong one. That was this is electrical parts. And Gravedigger mods. Okay, let's make a bunch of these.
Gunpowder is going.
I'm making a bunch of Gravedigger mods as well. And then, you know, I should have made that other mod too, which is the Bunker Buster one. Let's favorite that one. Oh, I already did. Let's get back in there. Where is it?
Which one do we sell for more, beakers or wooden bows?
Well, beakers we always need for expansion in the future, so I definitely get beakers. Okay, forged steel.
Alright team, I'm being offered security camera bundle, iron armor bundle, motorcycle parts bundle, melee mods bundle, or a chemistry station.
Tell me that again.
Melee mods bundle 3, motorcycle parts bundle, a chemistry station, iron armor bundle, or security camera.
I would go chem bench on that. Because the other ones you don't really know what you're going to get. But chem bench, you know you're going to get that. And that's worth like a whole bunch of acid and a whole bunch of beakers. That's probably the most valuable thing in there.
Okay.
Also put some Bunker Buster mods in there. And I saw that Ro just made a level 5 9mm. If you can make one of those for Allen as well, that'd be awesome, Ro. Anybody else who needs one, I suggest to hit him up. Let's see. All right, there we go. We're going to take that out. We're going to get this one instead. Now, the Gravedigger mod here, in my thing here, modify. I'll roll over it here, over here. The Gravedigger mod, oh, you can't see it in there. I got to get the raw one out. There we go. It does 50% more damage against dirt. So definitely a nice boost. So we'll put those in there. Let's put these back up in here. And looking okay for now. And then we can put this other
Place waiting.
back in there. And we're back out of here. Day 46, day 49 is where we got to get this going. I found the spikes again, everybody. There they were. I found them. And so my goal is to extend this out and try to get some steel in there. I got tons of stuff running over there. And that's what I want to do. And now we're going to be able to take out the dirt just that much faster. Now what they're doing is they're doing questing and all that other stuff, which I'll get to that eventually. But my goal is to try to build as big and as strong of a kill box as I can before the time comes in again. Now we really need to get our rocket launchers going as well. So I might need to get into Rocket Man at some point. And that's so that we can fend off these bombers that are going to be coming in.
Does it take more for a level 5 of one of those than a 9mm?
Same number.
Then it seems like if it's the same number for a level 5, SMG would be the better one to do, don't you?
Yeah, but I thought it was going to be that was the first request I got. I'm just doing them in line at this point, but if you want me to swap it over an SMG, I can.
Yeah, I suppose I'd rather go for the SMG than the 9mm. I just want it as a hold-up weapon. So in fact, if you can make an SMG instead of a pistol for me to give to rotisserie, he could use it more than I could. because I just need it as a holdout weapon when I'm down in the mine if a horde happens to fall in the hole or something. And if we can get just a couple more machine gun parts, then I can make a level 5 M60. And that's what I would use it.
That M60 is really good. That's usually my secondary weapon against bombers. And I just keep that one in reserve, everybody. And so when bombers are coming in, I switch over to my rocket launcher, fire a rocket, and then use the real heavy machine gun on them, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's basically...
there's a lot of fun weapons in the game. They've done a lot of updates to the game that are awesome as well. Oh, I'm just going to undercut all of this. I'll come back to that. I'm going to undercut this. Let's get in the close area first. And what I would do, everybody, before you cut all of this out, I would start in groups of 3. So I would do, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As you're going further and further out of the base, I would not just spend all the time. Do not spend all of your time cutting all of this out. And then all of a sudden you run out of time to put down your blocks and all that other stuff that you're going to need to do to make this happen. So again, I just want to get it further away from the base.
This level 6 steel axe now does 50.
And this part back here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut under the bottom, and then I'll cut a square around the outside, and I'll just cut it underneath, and the rest of the blocks will fall down. I don't necessarily need to stand here and get every bit of that resource, because my time is my most important factor. If I need more clay, we can always grab more. And Alan can also grab it way faster than I can. He can, he's got all his perks rocking toward collecting. So I'm just clearing at this point. So I'm a builder, and I like collecting too. Collecting is very fun. I like collecting iron and collecting all of that stuff in the long run. Oh, it needs repairs. Sometimes I don't know if it needs repair or if it needs gas. I just, whichever it seems to need in the moment. But I'll also build up my collecting over time as well. So it's not just one person's burden to try to keep the kill box going or keep the crew going. Right? You want to have a good spreading of that burden out. So not everybody is, or not a single person is having to spend all that time collecting and all that time doing the stuff. The same thing with questing, everybody. If you're questing by yourself, it's great because you're building up your thing. But if you're questing with a group in this game, you can literally make hundreds of thousands of dukes very, very quickly if you're running with a crew while you're questing. So it's great that they're running together. They're getting more dukes. They're building it up faster. Meanwhile, back at the base, Kismet's doing what he likes to do, which is make a kill box. We're going to really upscale this one. Especially the outside of the base this time. And I'm always watching what day it is too. See, I'm always looking at the day up there. It's day 46. And then I'm, in my mind, I'm saying, okay, I have this much time to do this. And I have this much time to do that. Right? And trying to get as much of that done in the time that I have. And I love that about this game. Is that it gives you that little, oh, you only have so much time. You only have so much time kind of motivation. Now, you can also leave it on its default and just take your time and, you know, go for an hour every day in-game. But ours is about 30 minutes, which really challenges our people. Because my peeps, I feel like the hour is just too easy. You know, if it was an hour every single day, we would have already, in the first, like, 14 days, crushed this game. For sure. And I want there to be, like, a chance that... on Horde Night, that they might breach the base. They might get into the inside, right?
Oh yeah, Ro, were you spec'd into light armor making? Yeah, I think just about everybody but me and maybe Kismet is using light armor.
Yeah, I've got it maxed.
Alright. One more. For the generous sub, sorry for the delay in response. Well, hey, there you go. There you go. Thanks for being awesome in the chat, everybody. My peeps here in the chat are very generous. They love to give out subs to all of you. I feel like it's one of my favorite things, everybody, is the gifted sub system. Great way to show the love here in the stream. Not only help support the stream, but also to show some love to other peeps in the chat. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You have double pocket limes in all your clothing?
Yeah.
Looks like we're cleared out. Finish making things and then head back to the trader right away.
Oh, hey, Ro, do you have a motorcycle? Jeremy Rope, do you have a motorcycle yet?
Yeah, I had one. I put it back in the box, but I think I had one.
Okay, yeah, there should be an extra one in there. And if you need to use the, I gave everybody a flying thing, and I have an extra flying gyrocopter in there. If you need it, it's up in my box. You can grab it, because I'm just going to be working on the base over here. So if you want to use the gyrocopter, you feel free to grab it.
Oh, no motorcycle.
Not a fan of the gyrocopter, huh?
Oh, I don't mind flying it. I hate taking off with it.
I'm going to make it a super easy landing and taking off spot on top of the base, so you don't have to take off of the ground. You can just take off and be right in the air.
It's the takeoff that you don't like? Usually it's the landing.
No, I can handle landing, no problem. It's the takeoff, because I end up finding the one rock in the road that I tail around and put my nose down to the ground again.
Oh. Yep.
Yep, that's exactly it. I'll make them a nice little launch pad eventually, everybody. Let's see if we can get this at least 3 out.
Oh, shotgun. Something to replace my double barrel.
And there we go. That's how we get her done, everybody. Now let's go to our blocks. Block mode. Put in our frames, and then we fill them in, and GG. We've got ourselves 3 out. And then I'm going to come over here and fill them all in. Or actually, you know what? I could just, instead of doing that, I could just go make the actual concrete blocks. Because I have some back at the base. We'll just go straight concrete blocks so we don't have to wait to upgrade them all. Oh, look at that. What's going on with my turret there? That was funky. I don't want it to fall through the world. I don't want to fall through the world either. I hope I didn't just jinx myself, everybody. When you say stuff like that, usually in about 5 minutes, that's going to happen. Big time. Okay, let's just go ahead and make some blocks by grabbing the concrete right over here. Because we're going to be doing mainly blocks today. Now, we've got tons of this here in the building box somewhere. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's wood. That's... Where did I do with it? Right here. Concrete. All right. Sort that out. Let's get some cobblestone, too, in case we do need to upgrade some of this or repair it. We got wood in case we need to repair it. We've got our concrete cubes, which we're now going to swap.
Well, so...
And then we'll go ahead and just tell it to make a bunch of concrete shapes.
And I've got
and there we go. Okay, that's it. We're back and running.
So
check the door.
Until I can make something better, or if we find a better auger.
I feel like I'm going to move that door in as well.
I'm good for the moment.
Yep.
So you can feel free to use it.
Okay, let's start placing blocks. Let's try not to screw it up, though. Because that's a thing that could happen. I could screw it up. Let's try not to, though. Let's try not to waste our resources. Now, see, this is really cool if you don't screw it up. Where you don't have to upgrade it after, right? It used to be where you had to, put it down and then, hold on. Darn it, I should have upgraded. Oh, I can get it in here. Got to repair these blocks. Oh, I don't have enough concrete. Hold on. Let's repair these blocks first. The reason why I want to repair these blocks right now is I'm going to forget probably, but just in case, go ahead and just repair. So I don't lock them in where I can't repair them. I can still repair them from the top there, as I noticed, but always a good idea to make sure you're not going to accidentally block your ability to do it. Then the mobs come in and they blow it up, and then it affects your actual foundation of your base, which is not good. You don't want that to be happening, that is for sure. Alright, we'll take out these wood blocks, and again, I don't have any wood removing stuff. Oh wait, I do, hold on. There we go, that took care of it. I forgot my shotgun does block penetration, so it blasts stuff out of there.
Ah.
It blasts stuff out of my way.
I'll check the one nearest us, and I'll do the rest of them tomorrow.
Well, hopefully we find what we need.
Let's get to it here. Now we have the inner part of the base. We have our bomb wall. And then this is the outer part of the base. And this part will just keep going further and further out. Usually about 10 blocks out is where I like it. But I seriously doubt I'm going to get the 10 blocks today. But as long as our steel keeps going in there and our other stuff keeps going, we'll have a bunch of this to upgrade later on. Oh, there we go. But I'm going to outpace the amount that it's going to make on these concrete blocks, everybody. There's no way it's going to keep up with me. So I'm going to get to a point where I run out here, which I'm almost out.
A level 1 chainsaw, or do you want me just to scrap it for parts straight away?
Just throw it in the box. We've got a lot more.
Already out. So I have to wait for it to make the rest of those blocks. So the smart thing for me to do while I'm waiting is to... I could sit here and try to upgrade it manually, which actually goes faster, I feel, if you're in a hurry.
Yeah.
But I'm not that much of in a hurry that I want to waste all that wood and that cobblestone and all of that. What I would rather do is just go ahead and utilize my benches. So as you can see, this is almost done. This has 6 minutes left. And so I'm going to have 3 benches here in a minute that I can utilize. Let me get into the ammo here. Let me put all that. Oh man, we're really stocking that ammo now. Oh, look at this. Clothing double pocket mod. Someone's got the double pocket mod.
Alright, I'm going to reboot my system and be back in a few minutes.
Alright, so we'll stop this on me. There we go, 285. So we'll go ahead and say 60, which will take about 9 minutes there. And then over here, let's say 60 there. And where is this one? And then the rest of them, let's say 60 there as well. And then the rest of them I'll queue up on me. So then what it's doing is now I'm quadrupling up. I have me running it and then 3 benches, but it's still got another 5 minutes or so for it finish. So my actual inventory, that's why I put more in my thing, is so that by the time that starts up, mine will have already gotten down to 60, and then all 4 of those will be running out at the same time, pretty much. But also so I'm not waiting on it as well, so it'll just keep kind of churning it out in my inventory. So we'll let that run. What else do we want to do? We want to check in on our forges. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. How we looking here? Keep that forged steel running. This up into here. More bullet casings. More bullet tips. Here. Got away in there. Okay, we got all of those going. Check our stuff over here. Get our cement queued back up. Queued again. Now, eventually, by the way, everybody, I'll just let this cement run all the way in. I'll let it run all the way in, then I'll run it all the way out. All the way in and all the way out. Because it takes time to do all of that. Look at this. Holy moly, that's about done, too. Look at this concrete stacking up. Stacking them and stacking them and stacking them. All right, now over here, we're going to do it again in this corner one. So we're not completely blocking all of the benches. We'll do these other benches here. Let's say, how many can we do now? 500. So let's say 150 here. And then on this one, we'll do 150 over here. And then the rest of them, stop this and have 314 on us. Okay. Now, these other two, when those ones are done, these other two will keep running. And then this center one will be like the miscellaneous. See, then he's got his queued up after that. After that gets going as well. And then he'll get that chainsaw. So, awesome. Awesome. And I'm out. Day or night. I'm still over here working for everybody. Definitely want to get my turret down at nighttime, though. Trying to keep this boxer running. Turret down to watch my back. I just leave it over here by my vehicle. Just in case. I hate it when it does that. I always feel like it screwed me up. I don't want to put a box in the wrong spot. Now, as I get away from my turret, it'll actually turn off. But if I get overrun with mobs, I can start running toward my turret. Over here, man, we need more. Oh, that's what I was going to do, repair kits. I'm going to stop this so I can repair my auger first. There we go. Back to work. I didn't quite clear this to 3 on this side. This is another one that needs to be clear cut. Let's have a little bit of food, a little bit of water. Keep that going. This one here too. Focused. Focus on getting it done. All right, clear that out. And while we're doing that, I made a bunch more blocks. And we'll come back and finish that up as well. Now, you want to have this at least 4 blocks out, I would say. And that's because when the bombers explode, they'll at least explode onto the concrete. Now, also, this is going to give us like a platform to put all of our spikes on. We're going to need a ton of spikes as well for that. There we go. And then, again, you see me stopping all the time because I need to wait for all those resources to finish. And I don't trust my turret. When I see my turret go into the ground, then I'm like, no, I don't trust it. I'm not going to leave it there. I'm going to take it with me. Also want to get to drawbridges today. I can start working on some automated items as well. That would be awesome. Probably not before the first Horde Night. Probably going to be second Horde Night before we get that going. Let's go ahead and grab some of these out of here.
I've been doing so because I've basically got what I want.
Going.
I think it's basically those two, and I think everyone else is light on there.
Ammo. Put that in there. All right, man. This stuff takes a while. These concrete blocks. See, it's faster for me to upgrade the blocks than to wait for them to process. All right, standing right in the way. Down the mic. For me to process them. See how long it takes? It takes a long time. But hey, I got 38 more blocks. At least I can do something while I'm waiting for those to run. Found the spikes again. Found them. I run into spikes all the time, but usually because I clip that edge when I try to get out of there. All the time. Now see, if a sudden horde comes in, you want to have something that shoots them. That's for sure. Alright. And we're getting our second row done. Second row is looking good. Right here. Alright. Now what I'll do here is we'll continually upgrade the interior of the base first to steel, and then the bars to steel. Eventually, as they destroy different parts of the kill box, at least the outside of the kill box here, I'll continuously keep upgrading the parts in which they've destroyed, right, over time and whatnot. So that definitely will help us out in the long run. So this is...
Oh.
Oh, that looked bad.
I think I backed up into the spike.
I hate spike death. You feel so embarrassed.
That's when you're not watching your health. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. It's not anything to be embarrassed about. You're just focused on what you're doing. No biggie.
Yeah, I mean, I had a horde bearing down on me and backed up into the spike.
Well, see, that's the thing. You don't want the horde to get the kill. You know, you kamikaze, so it's like you get the kill. So he got the kill because he killed himself. See, I consider you should get a kill for that. Okay. Let's take a break on this, everybody. Now, what we want to do is go ahead and fix up a bit of the kill box as well in here while we're waiting for that stuff to run. So let's get in here and repair some of these and upgrade them a bit. Oh, I don't have enough forge iron as well. Probably try to repair some of this. This needs a lot of repair work. Yeah, repair all that. I'm just looking at it right now. I'm not really trying to repair it because I got to go get more resources. We got to upgrade all of this.
I found a couple.
We're going to need to definitely put all this at cobblestone at least.
Yeah,
we're going to get a lot of damage coming through. Now I can take this wood out of here, but I don't really want to. I want to keep this stuff going, and we can get all this stuff upgraded up here. So we got stuff to do while we wait. So let's go ahead and keep this going. Got to get this at least to cobblestone. To keep it from instantly getting destroyed when the bombers come in, because they're going to go 3 up. Not only go 3 wide in both directions in like a circular pattern around them, but they also go upwards too. And so that's a dangerous thing.
I'm going to head up on the trade zone. Is there any more dukes or anything left over before I go?
No, but you might want to take the pumpkin cheesecake so that you can get +5 bartering when you're buying.
Yeah, I've got some of that on me already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have any dukes on me. I'm coming back with another little load of stuff, so I don't know what we're selling.
Now's a good time to not have any concrete or steel on you, because you don't want to accidentally upgrade stuff that you don't want to use that on right now, for sure.
Oh, you know what though? I need to finish my quest. Why don't you give me a little... Let me go over there and sit.
Yeah.
Try not to stand on the spikes. No guarantees, though. Again, this whole thing will eventually be steel, everybody. But the stuff that's steel right now is the interior of the base, right? So they have to get through basically 2 layers of the base to get into the interior. And I started the kill box really late. We started on day 30. And you're like, well, Kismet, what were you using for a kill box that whole time? We were using a water tower. Hey, that's not yours. Get over there, lady.
Around the base.
I didn't say it. This ain't no amusement ride for zombies. Get off my stuff. Crazy lady. I have a bunch of cobblestone on me. I brought that. And again, now we're up to 29 blocks on me, which means we've probably got another 40 or so blocks. Look at this. They breached this for sure. I got to come back and fix all these blocks.
My Gyrocopters outside the trader if you wanted to stick anything in it when you're done.
This stuff is really awkward to upgrade. I find it's better to hit it from underneath. Something like this.
Put those on there.
And that noise that it makes, that ding, ding, it means it says, hey, you don't have the concrete to upgrade this. And I'm like, I know. I'm processing it right now. What I need right now is I need a base. A base around my base, if you know what I mean. I need a foundation in which these bombers can blow up on that aren't going to cause it to make a tunnel underneath our base. That happened actually on both battles. They started destroying the exterior of the base and then started making holes. And that's what you don't want them to do. You do not want them to start digging under your base. That's not a good thing. Did I get all of this already? Apparently I did. Digging under your base, bad. Vada vada bad. So awkward. Yeah, some of this has to be repaired. So that's why it takes an extra little bit for it to get it. It's being repaired. Also, I'm trying to avoid the spikes. I try to do as much as I can without spikes. Because, as you can see, they're in my way and I have to maneuver around them while I'm working. And I don't want to take them out because those are resources that we would have to go collect again. Plus, we'd have to put it down again and go through all of that. Which we don't want to do. We want to save and reuse as much as we can each and every horde night. And I got about 2 more days to fill in that in, fix that in, and put in some steel and do all of that. Why is the door open? Living in a barn. Living in a barn. Sure, close the doors behind you, whoever left that door open.
I think it was me, I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. I want you to get jumped while you're looking the other way. I gotta get jumped.
I don't want to get jumped either.
8,000. Get this going. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, you're number 1. You're number 1. Thanks for coming in, Diane, or Diane, is that what it is? Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I do a lot of fun gaming stuff right in here. Just dawned on me, I have these in 2 separate boxes. All right. Let's grab all that. You know what? We should just put this right back in there like that. So we'll have that. We've got this. We're going to need some repair kits. That's what we need to get going over here probably because this is going to finish up here in a second. Oh, they've already got it going. Look at that. I'm just going to grab about 5 of those. Leave those for everybody else. Grab all these blocks. I'm kind of monopolizing the benches right now. At least I was. Now they can go in there and then get that done. But I'm going to add a whole nother section, and that whole nother section is nothing but benches. And I'm going to have it actually in the floor on that one because I'm not going to need any more boxes like I need here. So all the benches are going to be in the floor, and there'll be nothing but benches all the way across. So you have a line of benches, line. But you don't want to do that yet, everybody. When you're hurting for certain types of resources, you don't want to burn the entire group's resources on that. Just to make it go faster. You're going to need that stuff for making weapons and ammo and gear and vehicles and stuff like that. So adding that extra thing, that's a luxury. That's a bonus just to make it go faster later. When we're going to need that. We're really going to need that faster later on. For sure. All right, let's go ahead and get that. I heard a bird out there. I heard a birdie. Let's grab this. I'm going to use that to repair. Let's get some more of this queued up. Now that we got this rocking. Whoa, that's got a bunch in there. And a bunch in here too. Awesome. How are we looking on our stone and clay? Let's look over here. A little bit of stone and sand, I mean. Wood, we've got more than enough. What about that?
It sounds like kids and stuff.
What? Somebody hear my stomach growl?
Just these vultures flying around.
Sounds like my stomach growling. Hey, kill 'em all! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I like my dart trap. Scream door setup. Set of trigger plates and 2 darts shooting across the door. Screamer will always go for the door and get smacked by dart traps. Yes, that is a great defense. Yeah. A very, very good idea. We've used that in the past where we do that, but I usually don't use doors at all. And I just let them run into the spikes. Because you can actually just make it where you have a ramp up above and you just jump up into your base, which you'll see me do later. But I actually am going to make a little parking garage on one side where people can just drive through and get into the base, which is cool. But I'll get to that later. Right now, we're just trying to keep up with the kill box here. Oh my gosh, look at that, 6,000. Awesome. Let's see. Can we get any more? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's all we have. Okay, that's all we got right now. Let's check the box. That's all we got. Hey, sorry, what's 6,000 divided by 4?
Yeah, I would say
6,000
get all of
divided
it.
by 4 is
Pistol,
1,500.
shotgun, rocket launcher, machine gun, rifle.
More birds out there.
Every,
I'll be out there in a minute, birds.
any of those.
The robotics parts are used for turrets as well, aren't they?
Yep. If you find them, bring them. I can make a level 5 robot turrets.
Okay, I'll grab those too then.
They're not used for the SMG auto
Sit down, lady.
shotgun turret, which take power, but for the robotic turrets, yeah.
Yeah. I find the robotic turrets are the best. If everybody has their own, like, well, it used to be called, what used to be called? Junk turret, I think it used to be called. If everybody has one, then we're blazing it. Especially if I could have 2, because I have mine all the way up. I could rock 2 of them at the same time. And on Horde Night, we could just set those things down and, you know, burn all the black iron we want. And that's AP black iron, too, so, or AP ammo. Okay, now we're talking. We got 186, 29 there, 30 here, and that one's done. All right. So we got that going. What else do we need here? Do I need to repair my nail gun? Wow, I haven't had to repair a nail gun in a really long time.
Turrets going yet much at all? Scrap turrets.
200.
I think
And all the rest of that stuff, good. Auger, we got this. Make sure we're not overburdened. We could probably get rid of the clay. I don't need to carry that around.
He's got the schematic, and I picked him up like a level 2 turret a while back, but I don't think he's actually made any yet.
oh, you
Yeah.
actually found him the schematic?
Oh yeah, I can make it right now. All I need is the robotic parts.
There you
Did
go.
we get enough? I'm gonna look again.
So I'm bringing at least 5 back with me, depending on what the other.
Oh, we got 21 in there right now. All right, I'm queuing one up. All right, we got one in there now. See, I wasn't watching, and they got a bunch of, because, you know, I'm busy doing about 50 things, everybody. It's not like I'm not doing anything. It's not like I'm just, you know, lazily sitting in the base. Neither is my crew. My crew's kicking butt. You know, everybody's busy trying to work on all their various things. I'm trying to do a whole bunch of things at the same time and try to, you know, juggle them. And that's what I love about this game. I love that constant juggling. I need more duct tape. That constant juggling in the game is my favorite part. And that's why time goes by so fast in this game. It's because you're juggling all of these things at the same time. Oh, not that, this. You're juggling all the stuff that you're trying to keep going. Let's cancel that for right now. Put that behind so I don't forget. Duct tape. Robotic turret. And I'll take the level 5 since I have mine all leveled up. Polymers and springs. And then I'll make other people some too. Polymers. What are you doing? And springs. My phone, my watch will try to tell me something. And then I'm just going to probably put it over here. Yeah, because these are done. I'll just go ahead and put this into the repair kits. Nope, wrong thing. Repair kits. And then just take... I only usually keep like maybe 3 of these on me because they're going to use those a lot more than me. Only time I use those is when I'm using like the auger and stuff like that. I need to keep this going though. I need a lot of these blocks. But robotic turret over here. Alright, how many parts do I got? Alright, yeah, if you bring me those parts, I'll have just enough to make a second one. I'm making myself a level 5 right now, and then what I'll do is I'll give up my level 2. And then someone else will have that one, and then we'll have another one, so it'll be 3 people will have the ability to use their robotic turrets. Alright.
Are we looking on ammo for those?
Oh, we got, again, we just use black iron. I have a bunch of it already made, but I'll queue some up as well.
Yeah, I know it just takes the iron, but if we don't have it made before Horde Night, then we run out of time.
Oh, I got a bunch of it already made, but I'll make a bunch more. I'll make 8,000. Alright, and that'll queue up after that. You know what? Let's queue it up after this. This is a better idea, because that's going to be done in 8 minutes. So let's queue it up over here. AP robotic ammo. Let's take all these out. And then armor. Oh, no, let's put it in mods. I put the chainsaw in the toolbox and these pocket mods into the mods box. Whoever's looking for those later. Alrighty. That's going to take 8 minutes.
Oh, that's where it was.
How do you miss with a shotgun, everybody? A lesson in how you miss with a shotgun right there. Use that food. Use that water. Alright, now we got that going. Parts back in the box. Let's put those back in. Let's put all this stuff back in so I'm not wandering around with all that loot on me. And all that's looking good. Let it run. Come back later. We have a lot of blocks. See, now we're busy doing this. We did a lot of blocks. Now, I want to keep some of this concrete on me so that so I can use it for repair. Come on, get off the bike. Oh, God. Bad time to reload. Great. I'm out. Get away from my base. These are ferals here. How do I know they're ferals? Because they're running during the daytime. Alright, he's dead. Whoa, we had a bunch of ferals during the day there. Come running out our base, so be aware, everybody, if you're coming in and out of the base. Alright, so we're getting to the feral stage now. That's where they spawn more ferals during the day. If you see mobs running during the day, I suggest kill those as quick as possible. Because otherwise they're going to sneak up on your team, or they'll sneak up on you while you're working. That's a dangerous, dangerous thing. Oh my God, we got a bunch of blocks now. Alright, let's go, let's go. I think I'm going to try to get this 3 out. Maybe, if I'm lucky, I could get it 4 out before Horde Night. At least we'll have some sort of pedestal. And then I'm going to start upgrading the outer kill box here and kind of fixing it up. Maybe 4 out would be awesome. Would be awesome.
Do we want the expanded vehicle seating mod schematic for later on?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much? If it's cheap, then grab it. But if it's not really that high, I would rather have the auger. And then other mods like, you know, the Stonebreaker mod and things like that.
Yeah, there's not a lot of the traders this time. I've still got a couple more to check out tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't take out that corner.
All right, logging back in now.
I go to work, everybody. I've been going 2 hours straight. And 7 days to die, I don't typically pause too much, because if I do, if I take like a 10-minute break when the days are doubled, that's like almost half a day in the game, and that's a lot of time to lose when you're trying to outrun the zombie apocalypse here, especially when I'm so far behind right now. I'm pretty far behind because I started late on the kill box. But, you know, it adds a bit of a challenge to the game, right? You don't want it to be too easy. And I always try to iterate on my bases, meaning that I try different things each and every time. I try to improve, and you know, whatever we learned last time that we had troubles with, I then try to improve upon that in the base. Now, look at that. 3 out. Nice. All right, come on. Let's go for 4. That's already cut out. Sweet. See how much faster I'm cutting it out? That's miner 69er, everybody. It helps you a lot. It helps you a lot when you're cutting stuff out. Also, the auger helps a lot. And also the digger mod that helps with block damage against dirt. All that stuff stacks up over time. Now, this is back wall is going to be a problem. I feel that we really need to just get rid of all of this. Flatten this whole area out. But that'll have to be another time, because right now, prioritizing taking this out. Taking it out. Now later on, see, when we get better augers, what we can do is we can put more mods in it, right? You can put like a diamond tip mod in there. You can put like a gas can in there, so you're not constantly redoing the fuel all the time, which is slowing you down. That's why you want to have better weapons or higher tier weapons, so you can add more mods to it. Same thing with your armor and all of that stuff. You want to try to get all of those mods that help you get stronger armor, that help you destroy blocks faster, builds up your weapons so you can shoot further, do more damage, all of that in there. And of course, maybe have more ammo, which I really want for my shotgun. I definitely want more ammo for my, so I don't have to reload as much. Never mind rolling up my sleeves and going to it either. Never mind. Rolling up sleeves, get it going. Oh, hey, we crashed the tweets. Thank you very much. Favorite weapon? Auto shotgun. Got it on me right now. My members always take a hit on it, too, and I appreciate them. At the very beginning of the game, we're always on the lookout for an auto shotgun, so they are fairly rare to find in the thing. And so what we do is we buy one for me. Meanwhile, everybody else is running around with a little pipe rifle and all that stuff. And usually, it's like set it and forget it, right? So I'll get the shotgun and be defending the base while everybody else is out doing something else. And sometimes I'll have a whole horde come into the base. And believe me, if I only got a little stick weapon, it's going to be hard for me to defend the base while everybody else is out and about.
I've got 2 more traders to check, but they're the ones that are like 3k away.
I like how the mobs did me a favor there and took those blocks out. Oh, look at these easy blocks.
Found one yet or not?
Okay, because I can.
Storm coming in. Oh, busted.
How many parts does that take?
busted. Oh.
Probably 15. Someone should be able to make it because I've looked at the schematic a while back and it's probably Kismet.
Kids probably learned it, and we've probably got a level 1 rocket launcher because we've got 4 parts of kids.
Yeah, I'm going to be going into rocket launching as well in my future points.
Yeah, I'm level 5 in that.
Oh, you're already into it. Oh, wish I'd known that. I would have gave it to you.
Well, I don't think I was at the time you grabbed it, so it's fine.
Well, that's okay, because we're going to need 2 people to go into it, because when Horde Night comes around, we need one. We usually double rocket the bombers, and that just annihilates them. And we'll get to it. I'm building a nice little rocket, the bombers out part around the base right now. Yeah, so this is what this is for, everybody. You have your bombers out there. You see them running in, and you just double rocket them.
So it's really good for looters and scrappers to do rockets and gunpowder
and so again, you got to have 2 people with rocket ability, and then of course as much damage as you can do, because again, eventually your base gets overwhelmed. There's no way just to shoot them. There's no way to just shoot them with a weapon. Even if you had the heavy weapon, they just take so much damage after a while. They're all ferals, and they will overwhelm your base. So at some point, you're going to need explosive weapons. Rocket launcher, you're going to need Molotovs, you're going to need grenades, you're going to need all of that stuff. And then also to start pulling in your turrets. Like right now, I can make turrets, but I would rather not to, because there is a problem when you start using turrets. Sometimes it makes the game too easy. Turrets is a fast way to make your game easy. And then my peeps don't have the fun of shooting the mobs, and we don't have that feeling of, oh my god, we're going to die. That's really fun. I like to leave a little bit of challenge in there, everybody. Try to make it too easy. Sometimes it's so easy that my peeps just jump off the kill box. We're just like, all right, too easy. Jump down. And then we'll just jump down off of it.
Put it in the raw food.
All right, that's awesome. Look at that. Sweet.
Okay.
All right, everybody. We got 4 out from the kill box. We're looking styling. We're going to need to make a bunch of spikes and spike the heck out of it before Horde Night. So at some point today, if you guys get a minute to start making some spikes in your inventory, that'd be awesome. Okay, now back to work, everybody. Let's get back to it. Do I have concrete on me? I do. Okay, hold on. So here's what you want to do, everybody. You want to go over here, take the concrete off of you, put it up here so you don't accidentally upgrade the stuff you don't want to upgrade. Which in this case, I just want this stuff to be cobblestone right now. Eventually, I want it to be steel and all of that. But so I don't, upgrade something at some weird angle. Because this is really awkward. You got the spikes here in my way as well. Probably a good idea for me to put... I hear him shooting stuff over there. Good idea for me to put my turret down. See, not only does your turret, hit the mobs, but your turrets also warn you when there's mobs there. You'll start to hear your turret go off. Any more spikes? No. That's the easiest way to do it when you get underneath it here, I find.
That's super cool now. It's just for other stuff.
This is one of my favorite new parts. It's called the double bar. You can do these double kind of bar or beams across here, and it protects your peeps from them getting in, but you can also shoot through it. And also I've been using it for a way... see? Back on the spikes. It also allows us to use it as a support for the under part of where our boxes are. Because boxes are not a great support for your base, everybody. Watch out for boxes as a support. If you're going to put your boxes like we have in the base like that, make sure you're using these ones underneath so you don't end up making your whole base fall down. Because your base can absolutely fall down. It can absolutely fall down. If mobs do enough damage to it, the whole thing's coming down. And I'm making this whole thing again. And I'd get back at it. Do what I had to do to make it happen. But my goal is to have it take damage, but only enough to, you know, kind of fend them off on Horde Night, but still retain the bulk of the base. I don't want them to be undermining my base. That's for sure. I was a little worried on that first go on the kill box here, where the first time we did it on day 31, and they started to undermine it. They started to hit the base and they started to drill under it. That's part. No, they're not going to bring the whole base down, but that part makes me a little nervous because if they start to drill under it, they'll start to fool with the foundation of the thing. And this game's in alpha. So no matter how much you use the game mechanics, and you know the game mechanics like I do, I played this game for thousands of hours, everybody. I'm not kidding. That's not exaggeration. Literally thousands of hours. It's the only game that's anywhere close to Fallout in my gaming library. And I'm probably going to pass Fallout 4, which is pretty amazing. That's going to be over 2,500 hours. Now, some people have 5,000 hours, 10,000 hours, and more in the game, and I can totally understand it. If I had more time and less responsibilities, I would go ahead and play more, but I can only play so much. I can only play so much in a day. All right, we're going to need iron ore there. I think we can get in here and maybe upgrade this a little bit. See, this is so awkward for me to upgrade this because the spikes are on it. Let's run around and see if there's any spikes that have been removed that we could try to aim. I mean, you can get like in between it sometimes. You saw right there, I got in between there. Usually the wood spikes are the easiest ones to try to get in between. Let's see, look, it's so awkward. It's so awkward when there's spikes there. So what I do is I upgrade it once it takes the spikes out. And this is how I upgrade, like this. Now, if a bomber gets in here and starts blowing up, then we'll be in trouble. Because he'll annihilate all of this wood. For sure. Holding down the right mouse button, that's why it's making that noise. Okay, that's good for now. Let's see, forged iron. We need to start on our steel. We need to repair the parts that have been broken. And then we need to spike that out. All right, we've got 2 days to get it done, everybody. Let's do it. Again, I just work and work and work to see if that Horde Night's going to be good. Oh, whoa, whoa, look at the big boy. Yo, big boy. Ooh, see how much damage that guy takes? You gotta think I'm hitting him with an auto shotgun, everybody. That guy takes a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Yeah, the auto shotty. I got it on me right now. Look how early I had this like day, I don't know, 30 or something like that. Cause my crew got it from the thing, which was very nice of him. All right, let's see. I got 1 point. I want to get in more in the boomstick. Maybe some minor 69er. There we go. Help me clear that out. Oh, I can get another one too. In a bit. Okay, let's check in on the forges. Let's see how we're doing. Oh my gosh. Oh, someone filled them up for me. That was nice of them. Someone followed up on it. I hope they're. I better stop this. See, if they queue it up, it takes more resources than if I queue it up. More forged iron over here. There we go. How are we looking here? That's got a ways to go. That's got a ways to go. I'm always coming by and checking in on my forges and see how they're doing. There we go. That one's getting a nice amount of cement in there. We can let that run for a long time. That's 40 minutes. And again, sometimes I don't run the cement out just so I can kind of fill it up with 30,000. And then while I'm letting it run out, I can then go in and put the stone in and let it run. Not super useful. Oh yeah, we're going to have lots of this to work on our repairs. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our blocks here. He's in that one.
Hey kids, were you still looking for red dye?
Yeah, I could use one more. That'd be awesome.
I just stuck one in the dyes box that someone had stuck in the mod spot.
Okay, so let's cut this in half, everybody. Let's go ahead and make this 2,000 here. And we're going to split this.
Here, I'll put it in your Dropbox.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks. I'm sorry, I'm working on ammo. Let's see. And then over here.
How many spikes do you think you want?
Oh, we're going to need hundreds for sure. Maybe 500. We've already got some already.
The light armor at level 5. I can make leather at level 5 full set. I can make another full set at least.
I'm just going to take all of this.
Well,
And then all of this as well. So we'll leave this behind.
I'll use light.
Now's not the time to save that for a rainy day, everybody. Now's the time to grab that. And whatnot. Because I'm making more over here. So they can grab it out of here. If they need that steel. Oh, more steel here. They can just grab it out of the boxes. Just so you guys know, I'm going to grab all of the forge iron and steel. But there's a bunch going in the forges. So if you need any forge iron or steel, just grab it out of the forges itself. Alright.
I'll go ahead. I'm fine. I'll just go ahead and make 2 sets of leather then.
Alright. Now again, I want to make sure I'm not overburdened. What I could be doing is making spikes on me right now.
Except all the workbench.
Let's see. Spikes.
I can make it, except...
Oh, I got a bunch already on me. Okay. I'm going to stop this. That's good enough. Let's see. Spikes. Not the iron spikes. Iron spikes take way too long, everybody. Oh my god, look at that.
Yeah, there was enough for 3 pieces, which I'm going to be a bit greedy and use those for myself first.
We need the tree farm cut down. We need more wood.
I'm cutting wood right now. I'll cut the tree farm is not very grown yet, so I'm out in the woods cutting right now.
Maybe we need to make like a 2-stage tree farm.
The armor box, which is what I was using, the 3 pieces that I upgraded.
Yeah, we really do need a bigger tree farm.
Pick your targets wisely, everybody. God, I'm lagging. See how I shot that one guy first?
Got a compound in one.
Oh, God, that's always... Oh, 2 ferals.
Bowman, who was playing this
That feral's gonna run at me in a second.
I'll grab one of the patterns just in case.
Holy moly, this is getting scaled up. Back off, lady. You're sucking up my building time, people. God, they're scaling up now, everybody. Way more ferals. Dude, I was running straight at you and you missed me. Oh man, they're scaling up big time. I had like 5 ferals out here. Yikes. There's a loot box outside the base too if someone wants to grab it.
They know what you're building.
I know. They're like, you're building a little too fast. We're going to have to interrupt your building. All right, let's get back to it. We got to do some repairs. We got to do some upgrades. We're ready to rock. Let's go. Oh, I should put my steel in here so I don't accidentally waste it. For right now, steel in there. This will keep. Got some cobblestone. Now, again, we want to work on the interior first. Because we're going to close this up here in a second. We want to get this all upgraded as best we can. With our forged iron. Again, this takes a lot of effort by me and the crew to get these things in here and, you know, to upgrade them and to build all of this stuff. It definitely takes a lot of effort.
Helmet light, right?
Yes.
And this is, and again, everybody, this isn't just me. I'm not just doing this solo, like I just made this base by myself. There's a lot of people working together. And this is what we do best. We work together as a team. You're like, Kismet, I like to work together as a team. Well, hey, then come join us. You can come join us on the Mega server. You're welcome to come join us if you're a great team player. Feel free to join us. If you'd like to know more, feel free to jump onto the Discord, read those rules, and then you'll get a special title, Teamwork Tycoon, and you can come and join us here on our Mega server. There we go. Sometimes those are really awkward to get. And see, when the bombers come through, it's just like they destroy. Oh, it's going to put some barbed wire down too. Probably not going to get to that today, but we'll try. We'll try to get to as much as we can. Now, what we need to do is spike the outside. We're on day 48, and spiking that outside is going to take a while. So I'm just going to go ahead and put these in as quick as possible here. I like to put the one in the corner at an edge. That's just me. It's my style. When you make your bait, you can do it your way. For me, I'm putting it at a corner. I think it caps off the edge really well. Now these are forged iron spikes, and I find it's faster to make the wood spikes and just upgrade it. Right, this is a great thing to upgrade, especially if you have a nail gun like I do. Come on. Oh, really? I don't have any wood? Oh, that's because I'm making spikes. Let me cancel that. I can fix this first. We're gonna need a lot of spikes, everybody. And you really, if you make extra spikes, that's okay as well, because guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna wipe out your spikes as well. Eventually. Now, eventually, what I also want to do is so awkward to get those ones in the back. Come on. There we go. Hello?
Did you grab all the spikes out of the building box?
Yeah, I'm using them right now.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you some more spikes right now. And just, could you show me what you have for armor? I want to make some heavy armor for whatever you might be lacking.
Oh, I just got a bunch of scrap armor. Level 6 helmet, level 6 chest, level 4 scrap gloves, scrap leg, and scrap boots. Most of them level 6 with a 5 and a 4 on the leg armor and the scrap gloves.
Okay, I'll make you some legs and gloves and iron. Level 5. I dropped off spikes on the temp box on the roof of the kill box.
All right, perfect. Thanks. All right, so we cleared that out. We fixed that. And then we need to fix this right here. I'm just going to put that as concrete now. Concrete there. Look at all these breaches, everybody. Look at this. That tells you that was a pretty awesome horde night. If you see a bunch of breaches.
Can I get in there?
Yeah, right there. And see, once they take it out, everybody, once they destroy it, then that's when I start upgrading it. If they never destroy it, there's no reason to upgrade it, right? If they never destroy that particular thing, there's no reason for me to upgrade it until they do. In the higher levels. But in the lower levels, that's not true. In the lower levels, you should be constantly upgrading these lower levels, especially the middle. The bottom, you still have a problem if they do breach that bottom, because all the animals are going to get through, and your crawlers are going to get through. But especially the middle's going to let everybody in, and you don't want that to happen for sure. You don't want all of a sudden all the mobs are running in and you can't kill them fast enough because you don't have enough power. You don't have enough weapon power to kill them fast enough. And that is a problem. Wow, look at this. This is all really wiped out here. Let's copy rotation. That's why I made all these other blocks, everybody. So I can go ahead and use them for just instantly putting it in so I don't have to come over here and upgrade all of this. And again, as they destroy. Now I'm going to leave that open for right now until I am satisfied that I don't need to run into the center. in there, because otherwise I'd have to knock that back out again. Oh, and I need to pick this turret up. We need to get our spikes down. I need to find out what I did with my bike. There you go, bike.
You there?
I was parking my bike somewhere. And then I need to spike all this out and get as many of them upgraded as possible. I'd like to get some barbed wire going, too. I don't know how effective our barbed wire is anymore. But it'd be nice to have a little bit of barbed wire around this outer edge. Maybe on that lip up there at the top. Let's look at barbed wire. I haven't looked at barbed wire in a while. Wood and iron. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just make a whole bunch of those. Maybe we can at least put one row of it in to slow up those bombers just a little bit. And get it going. I also need to upgrade this, too. Let's get these going. They actually took out some of these supports last time, which is pretty scary. This is our entry ramp. Notice we don't have any doors. Doors on your horde base is dumb. Now, of course, you can use it as a bait technique, so you can have peeps... oh, we need to take out that concrete thing up there. As a technique where you're trying to draw them to the door, and then you do, like someone said in the earlier, you can use dart traps on them. You can use your little spinning wheels, except for if a bomber gets over there, your spinning wheel things are toast. I used to use inverse spinning wheels, and they were incredibly deadly. That's where I would run a pipe down, one of these like beams down, and it would hold it the other way. So the mobs would come in and would hit them right in the face. And it would just grind them up, everybody. Cops, ferals, everything. It would just grind them totally up. Hold on, I need some of this wood to upgrade this. It would just grind them totally up. Big time. All right, there we go. We got our supports in there. We're going to put a drawbridge in there eventually. We might as well just fill the rest of this back in. Let's get serious about our ramp here. Another level up. Again, thinking toward the future, definitely need to get some rockets going on. Oh, speaking of rockets, hey, Rotisserie G, if you actually see a rocket launcher, level 1 or something like that, that's fairly cheap, I'd suggest to snatch some of those up. Because that's the next thing I'm going to be doing on ammo, is making rocket ammo that we can use that doesn't destroy our base. You know what I mean? Or if you just see some cheap rocket ammo in there, grab that as well. And that's one of the things that I usually look for when I run to the trader later on, is that rocket ammo, because it's fairly cheap in there. It's cheaper than the actual resources itself. So that'll be good in the long run. And eventually I'll put a drawbridge on that side, so it kind of serves the purpose of what this does right now. So I'm going to take these out right now. Probably a good idea to try to take... let's say the middle one out.
You want the leader action rifle schematic if anyone's going sniping.
Where are my shape blocks? Right here, frames. Okay, now I got to be real careful. See what I did here? I had the wrong frame selected, and I put a bunch of frames down that I didn't really want to put down, right? I just want to put these down so I can take those back out. These I did not want to put down, and it was in the moment kind of thing. I was trying to get one of my members back up because they had fallen, and I was trying to get them back up, and I put the wrong blocks down. And so this just lets the mobs walk into your base. Not good. So let's take this out for sure. That was my bad, but it didn't really have that big of a problem because they weren't totally attacking from this side, so we were fine.
I can make level 5.
It's a better idea, everybody. Watch this.
It's real good, but I do have a level 4, so
Instead of taking that block out for a while, I'm going to take this thing that it's holding onto. I'm going to go way faster. See? I just take those blocks out like that. Then I can just go ahead and say, copy that shape, copy the rotation, put that back in, and then there we go. Awesome sauce. That's back in, and now we've got our
military.
blocks back in. And
Okay,
see,
well,
during Horde Night, I pull these blocks. Obviously, you don't want mobs getting into your base during Horde Night.
Leather.
Okay, so now we're ready to work on the stealing of the outside of the base. So let's get that. Let's get our other stuff here. Let's sort this. Maybe not that much concrete for right now, so I'm not overburdened. There we go. And now the stealing begins. Let's start with the middle.
2 iron pants and 1 iron gloves.
Just in case we run out.
And the rest is for
Always start with the middle, everybody. Start with the middle. Again, this is called the Kismet Kill Box.
workbench.
Something we've done many times. Iterated on it many times. This is a fairly big one, though we have made one so big it was the size of a city. Absolutely. We've made such a so large of a cement pad, it took from one side of the map, all the way zoomed out, by the way, one side of the map, all the way to the other side of the map, up here and up there. That big of a cement biome, as we called it. Massive. And then we built a whole bunch of fun things in there, towers and other fun, like our own kind of town we made. And we've done a lot of that stuff. We've taken over a lot of POIs, or points of interest. And we've taken that over and converted those into our base. What we're doing now is we're doing a from scratch run, where everything that we're doing is totally from scratch. Our base is from scratch, our kill box is from scratch. A lot harder, especially when you're at double speed. We're at double speed right now, where every day is only 30 minutes. And it is quite the challenge. But also it adds to the fun, right? You don't want it to be too easy. Everybody's got max stuff. And you know, I have godlike powers, so I can go in the server and just give everybody level 6 stuff if I wanted to. But that's no fun. I don't like to just, you know, insta easy win. Oop, found the spikes again. I don't like the easy win. I like the challenge of playing it through, collecting the resources on your own, and going from there. I don't play creative modes.
Oh, man.
I personally like to play the hardest modes in any game. That's how I normally play. And sometimes we crank it all the way up. Max zombies, max stuff. One time we cranked it up, and the zombies were coming in at 1,000 zombies. That's right, 1,000 zombies were coming in, and oh my god, it was the most epic thing. Now, of course, it caused everybody else's except for mine, which I have a pretty decent computer, to lag out. So all they saw was not good for them, but was super fun for me. All right, let's see if we can get at least concrete one of these up here. Let's go one up with concrete. Now, see, what I'm going to do is try to upgrade as much as I can the first 3 rows.
Wow.
That's my goal, and it's day 48. I got day 49 to put these spikes down.
Level 5 on a trader and then start getting quests from a different one.
Are you, Alan, are you at base? There's a horde walking down the highway over next to where Kismet is building stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
I'm fairly close as well. I'll head that way.
They come over here, I'll introduce them to my new level 5 turret.
On this server, 8 zombies isn't really a horde.
I guess not. It's just they were all walking along the road like nothing's going on.
It's like a tourist group.
Yep, they were just taking a look and seeing what Kismet was up to. They want to stop him, but you know, we're gonna get in their way.
Hey, this ain't no free tours. Hey, they gotta pay their proper dukes if they want to come see the mega kill box here. They gotta pay their fee. This ain't for free.
They have.
Darn zombies! Look, they don't pay their entry fee to come see the kill box. All right, there we go. Looking good.
Where do you want it? Back at the base? Or
All right, I think we're good enough to close this up, everybody. Let's just go ahead and close it up. We're going to run out of time if we don't get going on these spikes, too.
Got 350 spikes in the temp box on the roof now.
I'm about to close this up. So you guys are welcome to... I'm going to steal up the bottom. And then you guys are welcome to start putting these spikes down. You can start putting down the first row, I think. Hold on, let me spike this inner part, and then we'll start spiking it. Or let me upgrade this lower part, and then we'll start spiking it. Let me say it correctly. Because otherwise the spikes get in my way.
Okay,
All right, yeah, the spikes are not getting in my way, so you can go ahead and start putting those spikes down. That would be super helpful. Super helpful. See, my crew, look, I didn't even have to ask everybody. They said, hey, Kismet, we got your back, bro.
Upgrade if you need it.
I just put 6,000 wood in the box, the 10 box on the roof.
Sweet.
I could probably look for another couple of nail guns if we need to pick some up, but I haven't bothered because I know we've got 2 or 3 and I think we can make them now as well.
Yeah, I can make them. So if you guys, if we don't, I thought we had an extra 1 or 2, right?
I grabbed the extra one in the building box.
Well, you don't have to really upgrade them. Just put them down for right now, and then me and Alan will come in and upgrade them. Oh God, all this stuff needs to be repaired. Slowing me down. Oh, I'm out of steel. Alright, that's game over on that steel.
Wood and started spiking in my inventory. I'll be back in a couple minutes when they are done.
Alright. I made some barbed wire to go out as well. After we spike this all the way out, go all the way to the edge of this foundation with the spikes. And then I've been making barbed wire. Oh, actually, I think I stopped it. I'm going to start it up again. Making barbed wire on me so we can put that along the 5th row. Eventually, I'll add even more concrete, obviously. But, you know, there's only so much I can do within a certain amount of time, right? It's day 48. We're about to go 49. Day 49's Horde Night. We're going to have 2 Horde Nights tonight. So settle in, everybody. Settle in for some epic action about to throw down here. That's game over on that. Now, again, if I get those both levels up to steel, I'm feeling pretty secure on that. Let me go in here and see if I can grab some more. Let's see if we got some more. If anybody put in a box, no. Maybe some more.
Eventually, everybody will have
This.
level 6, M60, and we'll have extra level 6s in the box.
And let's look at these rocket launchers. Let's look at the rocket. So maybe we get a rocket launcher going. Rocket launcher. Rocket parts 4. Oh, really?
Right, desert vulture is so nice.
How many rocket launcher parts? Hey, AMZ, how many parts do you need to make a rocket launcher?
1 second.
Aren't you still missing the schematic?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I've got the schematic.
Oh, okay. 12.
12. Okay, I can make them for 4, which means we could have some low-level ones for now and go with that. So we can make 2 of them right now, and then me and you could have the rockets, and we can start making some rockets. We probably won't have enough by Horde Night, but at least we could have it for the next one. You know what I mean?
Fine by me. Whatever you say, boss.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
Actually, the damage from rockets mostly comes from the ammo, so having low-level rockets isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought what we'll do is we'll make all the ammo that doesn't destroy our blocks and get that going. Okay, I got to get that going. So
I want the slope to return around the back of the kill box.
I was going to tell you that, but I thought, you know what? He'll figure that out on his own. I was going to say to him when I saw him right there, and I thought, nah, he'll figure it out, everybody. I'll tell him. He's like Radar. You know that movie MASH? Where he's always like thinking of the same thing that I'm thinking. I love that about him. All right, what is it called? Frag? It's called frag, right? Just to make sure I'm getting this right? The rocket frag?
Let's see.
I
mean, I want to say yes.
think it was frag, not the HE. The HE was something else. Explosive rocket. Yeah.
Yeah, frag sounds more like it.
Rocket used as a rocket launcher and can be crafted in the forge.
And of course, neither one of the descriptions tell you.
I know, I was just looking at it. It's like, why didn't it tell you? It used to tell you, I think.
Damage.
Yeah, you can make one of each and compare the block damage.
Oh,
The
there you
rocket
go. That's a good idea.
the ones that do 4,500 block damage, so you want the frag ones instead.
There you go.
Oh, you looked at the block damage. See, look how smart you are.
Yeah, that's all that the vendors were selling. When you said it, I had a look and realised that it was the HE is the explosive one.
Yeah. Well, we'll use that on some of these houses one of these days. We'll just walk around and knock all the houses down with rockets. That'll be fun. Right now, focus, kids. Get focus on what you need to do here. Get some rockets done. All right, so rocket casings, I need iron and clay. So we need to get that going. I need to get that going in one of these. Probably not the steel one over here. Let's go back, take out the favorites. Rocket. So now I got to get my casings going. Let's favorite those. 47. All right, let's go. In there. In fact, let's just make as many as we possibly can. They're not going to get done in time, though. There's no way those are getting done in time. And frag.
Serving me really well. I killed a bear before it reached.
And then rocket launcher. Duct tape, electrical parts, and springs.
Level
4.
I make more duct tape. Duct tape, electrical parts. Oh, that's mechanical parts. And springs. And then cloth so I can make more duct tape. Always making duct tape, everybody. That's like my #1 thing that I'm doing is making duct tape all the time. All right, come on, rocket launcher. Yeah, there we go. Level 1s. 2 level 1 rocket launchers are going to take about 8 minutes. We might get that. We might get it in time. All right.
The question will be, do we have the ammo?
I'm making the casings right now. We got plenty for that, so we'll see. And then after I make the casings, I'm going to need duct tape and buckshot and gunpowder. Duct tape. How's our gunpowder doing? Got it going in both? Yes. Okay, so we got a good amount of gunpowder that we can grab for that. And we'll just leave those stacked for now. Let's put this stuff back for now. I don't need to carry this stuff around. And this is rocket launcher parts. We'll put the parts back over here. Okay.
Your steel forges aren't actually making steel. That doesn't.
You know what? I'm just going to work both these. You know what I'm going to do for this Horde Night is I'm going to work both turrets for now, both the robotic turrets, and then I'll make one more robotic turret after this, and then I will give up one of these turrets. So, because I can work both at the same time while you guys are, you know, unloading on them. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
We got that going. More steel on the base. And upgrading the turrets. It's gonna be cool when I make it where you can go in the base, everybody. So you don't have to go outside the base when you get your vehicle, and then you can just rip off the side. Pretty cool. Get away from my kill box. All right, let's see if we can upgrade the second level. And this is where I got owned before. What? I didn't grab the steel. Really? I really didn't grab the steel. I put it back in the box. When I pressed the double press, it put all of the stuff back in the box. It happens, everybody. It happens. I'm trying to rush. I'm in a rush here. Time's ticking away. I got like 15 minutes to make this happen. Until I run out of time. We got to be spiking the heck out of that base. Big time. All right, leave one in there. Take this out, leave one in there. And then more steel. Get this canceled. This going. This here. Rockets. Parts there. And then after that, forge iron. How are we doing up here? It's getting close. Getting close. Now again, I'm trying to max these two out, and then I'm just going to be running a ton of stuff for next Horde Night. And then I need to get both my turrets into my bar. Actually, I should probably have those way up there, but I'll put them there for now. What else? Let's see. Upgrading. Upgrading and spikes. And then maybe barbed wire if we have enough time. Upgrading spikes and barbed wire.
If anyone wants to grab it, or I can.
You know, I haven't noticed any airdrops yet.
That's probably because I've been picking them up.
Oh, it's upgrading the lower part. What am I doing? I'm upgrading the lower part, everybody, not the upper part. I gotta go along here just to make sure that this concrete is not going to just insta-break. That's what you see. The bigger the base you have, the more like what the heck? Come on! Oh, I'm out of steel. The more maintenance you have to do after Horde Night, and so I'm gonna run along here and just since I'm out of steel, I'll just run along here and look for anything that's damaged. And the whole point of it is just to hold them off long enough for us to right here. For us to kill them before and then Horde Night's over. Now, sometimes what I do, everybody, which is really fun. Oh, man, I almost made it all the way around, too. What I do is I go in and I make it where oh, man, it went out of my head. I make it where the mobs basically get trapped in the center. And that's awesome. Unless they're a bomber. You don't want no bombers to make it into the center of your base for any reason ever. Unless you have some sort of like a drop thing there. I've seen people use like, you know, pits where they fall in the pit. That's fun, but I find that sometimes too easy. And sometimes I see it go sideways on people. They fall in the pit. A bomber gets down there. It blows up the cement they have down in the pit. And then now they're digging through the dirt. And so now they're down in this pit. They're dug under the thing. They can't shoot them because they're at a weird angle. And they're underneath where they're at. I've seen those kind of bases go completely off the rails. I kind of feel like, really, I could have made this smaller, but we have a good amount of peeps. And so we thought we would scale it up a little bit this time. Now, again, basically we go in stages. We have the outer stage, which is where they're trying to breach this part here. And they'll go for wherever the weakest part is, everybody. They're going to go for the part that I haven't upgraded in steel. Maybe I'll get enough steel to finish that off. Maybe, we'll see. But the whole point is first they're hitting these spikes here on the outside. And hopefully some barbed wire here as well. And then they're hitting more on the wall, which is called the bomb wall here. So if they blow up, they're not actually hitting our inner base, right? They're hitting the outer part of the base. Then they got to get through all the spikes that are in the center. And then if they get anywhere close to the inner side of that base, that's when we go down in the inner side of the base and we wipe them out. Now the kill box itself is very effective just using it on the inner part. Because I have it doubled up in the center now, so even if they do breach in there, it would be pretty hard for them to get through. But they can absolutely get through with enough bombers coming in. They can get through there for sure.
What kind you're looking for?
So that's why we need to stay diligent, everybody. Put down as many spikes as we can. Let the spikes do their job as well. You don't want to be focused on the newbie mobs, the little mobs. You want to be focused on the big mobs, the cops, the big lady and the big guy with the belly sticking out. I like that guy with his belly sticking out. It's pretty funny. And then, of course, the bombers. If you see a bomber, that should be everybody's priority is to kill him before he gets anywhere close to your base. He shouldn't even make it to your base. He should be annihilated way out there. Way away.
And that's high power, but there's only 23.
But my peeps are getting geared up now. They're getting better weapons. We're getting AP ammo now. I made a bunch of that. And so it should go a lot better. But it's only going to get tougher and tougher and tougher and tougher as time goes on. Oh, God, I'm out of spikes.
In case you need one of them.
More spikes.
Yeah, no, I'm going to probably take some 7.62 machine gun, and then I got my shotgun.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, the things I've got is 7.62.
I made a bunch of 7.62, so we should have a good amount for Horde Night. Anybody else have any spikes on them?
Yeah, I've got 336.
I'll come back your way and grab some and queue some up as well. All right.
Did you guys get that wood out of the temp box on the roof?
I just grabbed it.
Nice.
I'm assuming we want the motor tool large tank mod schematic
There's
at some
most of
point.
them.
Then.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
I kept a couple of the spikes on me.
Now, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to, or resources enough to upgrade all of these. But they'll act as a kind of like first defense to kill some of the smaller mobs, right? And that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to let it do some of the work for you. That's what your defenses should be doing. It should be blocking the mobs from getting to the interior of your base. And this will keep just growing and growing and growing. We usually do 5 rows of spikes and then upgrade them. And then we do usually a row of barbed wire to slow them down. And so they get caught in that barbed wire. The only problem is the bombers do not. Large mobs can just walk right through these defenses. And so you need other defenses like electric fences and things like that. And I think I might add an electric fence this time. We'll see how it goes. That'll be fun. I always find whenever I put my electric fences in, they go right for it. Right for the actual node of the electric fence. And I could put it in some concrete or something like that. I might do that. But they usually go right for it and break it right at the very beginning. And we'll get into power and all of that stuff at some point. I don't like to do turrets too early. I especially like everybody to have their own like personal turret that they can use when they're running around against mobs. Because it's really great kind of like somebody watching your back kind of thing.
A better weapon.
So I like to do those first and then come back. And then once everybody has their weapons and all that other stuff, I'll add what I call the Hail Mary. The Hail Mary is where I add power. And I add a bunch of what I call mini kill boxes. And each of those little mini kill boxes are in the corners, right? You put them way out here. And you put them out there. And then whenever things start going totally off the rails and they start breaching your base, you flip that switch and all those turrets turn on. And they start annihilating the mobs. So you got all that additional firepower when you need it. Right? And usually the best are the SMGs. Because they only take 9mm. Super cheap ammo to make. And then it can save your butt. Now, if you're playing solo, I would get to those turrets very quickly. In fact, I would probably buy them in the trader. Very, very quickly in case you need them. Now, if you don't need them, no reason to turn them on. Because you're just going to waste your ammo when you could probably wipe them out yourself. Plus, also, if your turrets kill them, you don't get the XP. So you definitely want to use it when you need it, right? If I feel like we're in a lot of danger, I feel like they're starting to overpower my crew, then that's when I flip that on. You'll see me make it later on. Darn spikes. I'm trying to stand in the way so it doesn't accidentally do that spike thing. All right, spikes down. Wow. Okay, awesome. Let's check our barbed wire here.
Wow, that thing is... Is that the top tier of that?
No, sniper rifle is.
Wow, because, yeah,
Right.
even the level 1 lever action takes 10 duct tape. That's 1 more duct tape than a level 5 M60.
Here, auger out now so we can punch this stuff. All right, barbed wire time. Now, sometimes you can take it out just by putting it down, and then sometimes you screw up like that. And sometimes it gets in your way. Like, see this right here? This is in my way. But I learned a trick. Oh, I put it back in my box. I learned a trick. If you use the bone knife, it makes it go way faster. I think that was Alan who told me that. I didn't remember. Oh, God. You ran right in front of me when I was putting it down. Scared me. Yeah, I messed up. I'm screwed up, everybody. Now, I hope they come over here and blow up right here, because then that just does my work for me. So when after this horde night, when I go to add even more concrete around the outside, then we're going to be good. We're going to definitely need more stone, though, because that's really what I'm going to be working on now, is a heavy amount of concrete to try to finish out this bottom part. And then, of course, iron and clay, which will be for our steel. And then once we get that, we'd be pretty well off. But never, never get too complacent in this game, I find. So this is why I'm always, like, diligently working. I'm diligently working on the kill box. And again, this one's pretty big. So again, I could have made it a lot smaller. Would have been a lot less resources. But over time, it's going to help. And the reason why it helps is because what the mobs do is they move. They move, and the bigger kill box you have, the less they're going to attack that single spot, right? So if they come in from this side, they're going to attack this corner. If they come in from the other side, they're going to attack that corner. So all of the resources on that side will be used, and it makes it so when they switch to that next group, they don't have as much of a chance of getting through because they got to get through that whole entire stuff again as well.
Coins per rocket.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Case.
450 dukes per rocket for the traders.
Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. I'm making a bunch right now, so skip that. They used to be way cheaper, I think. I can't remember.
It looks like the frag rockets are also generally cheaper because
ouch,
they take buckshot instead of a rocket tip.
Absolutely. I'm going to make some here when I get back to the base. Look at this barbed wire going down. I got it all spiked and barbed wire. All right. Nice. And I got iron in, or steel in there as much as I can. Now, I'll just wait for them to break it, everybody. And when they break it next time, then I'll come back and I'll upgrade all the stuff that they've broken to a higher tier. If they make it to the interior and they break out all those wood blocks, then I'll just put concrete down instead. But my goal is just to try to slow them down as best I can. Oh my gosh, I think this is actually going to reach. These I need to take out. Let's do it the Kismet way. Nope. Yeah, I can't even hit my own spikes. Spikes. Stupid spikes! Alright.
I hate it when it's soup day.
I'm gonna use an auger
This
on it.
stuff is so hard to see through.
Yeah, at least my block damage is up higher. Doesn't take as long now. There we go. I hate wasting resources, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And I feel like they're gonna, you know, when they're gonna try to come up the ramp to us here. So we'll throw a few more that we have left over nearby the ramp. Just to kind of trip them up a little extra. There we go. And we'll probably make a double row of that eventually. But see, I don't want to put too many rows down because then I can't get under there to upgrade that to concrete. The more of this stuff that's blocking me, the more it kind of blocks my upgrades later on in the actual base. But that's going to have to be good enough, everybody. All right, everybody, it's about that time. Make sure to be prepping and get ready to run over the kill box. See if I got anything in my thing. I do. I'm going to pick this up for right now. Now, probably the first place I'll put turrets is on our primary base. On our primary production base so that they can go ahead and that we can go ahead and upgrade all of that. Okay, I got lots of ammo. I got lots of stuff. What do I want to do? I want to get the iron off of me and those fibers. Probably not that much wood. Put all that away and pull half of that wood out. I got a bunch of duct tape on me. What was I making over here? I was making, oh, ammo. That's what I was making. Turret ammo. Let's get both my, I need the mod. I should have made more of them. I should have made more of those mods. That'll teach me. More ammo over here. More blocks.
I grabbed like 6 stacks of the AP 762. So if anybody needs some at the base, let me know. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. And I think there's some in a workbench upstairs.
I put that rocket launcher in my box for you, AMZ, if you want to grab that out of there. Again, I don't think we're going to have enough time to make enough of these.
A couple pieces of armor for you in this workbench I'm jumping on.
Alright, yeah, I saw it in there. I'll grab it here in just a sec. Buckshot. Let's see if we can get a few rocket things going. Oh, what happened to all the duct tape? I got 80. Gunpowder. No gunpowder.
I see leather armor level 5 in the armor box that Roe must have made, so
right here.
Light armor people might want to check if you can upgrade your armor.
Where's the ammo for the launcher?
I'm making it right now in the box.
Okay.
I mean in the bench. We're not going to have a lot, but we'll have enough to, you know, get started. Oh, man, I can make about 30 of these, too. We're not going to have enough for Horde Night, so what I'm going to do is just stop the last one and just make as many as we can, but at least a couple of them as a Hail Mary, right, just in case. Don't forget your repair kits, everybody. Make sure to repair all your weapons just ahead of time. Why can't I repair? Oh, I need pipes for that. Need pipes. Now what we're doing is we're prepping for Horde Night. Now I take all the stuff I don't need off of my character. I don't need the auger. I don't need all this ammo stuff now. Put all that back in there. Put this here back in there. I got way too much turret ammo. That's too much. I'd say you might need 5,000. So I'm going to put this here. Move that up to there. Repair. Concrete I'm going to need. I don't need these things right here. Spikes I'm not going to be putting down during the thing. Concrete, I want to switch that back to a block. Down here. Like this. We'll have that in block mode. We're going to need some steel, just in case. We're going to need forge iron. I got that, just in case. Cobblestone. Pipes for my pipe thing. We're going to need meds. Someone's already in there. Let's use the food. Let's use the drinks. Some nice yucca. Get that up to max. Okay, camping the med box, bro. One med kit. And I think I already have 5 of these somewhere, but I'm just going to grab them anyway, just in case. Remember to keep your vehicle on your bar, and just in case things go south, we can just throw the vehicle down and we can drive off the top of the kill box. Remember, we're going to start on the top of the kill box, and then if they start to breach on the thing, then we'll go into the interior of the kill box. All right. How we looking? 4 rockets. Switch it. 5 rockets here. Alright, 4 rockets for you, AMZ, in my box. Top there. I'm just going to wait till the last second and I'm going to bail out on that. Again, don't want to become overburdened. I don't need...
Do you want to grab that armor?
I don't need this. I'm on it. This. Where? This. Where? Not ammo. Armor. Armor. Well, no, I need ammo too. A couple of these. Bunch of this. Okay, now I'm going to be overburdened, so some concrete back. We don't need that much concrete. 2 stacks is enough. My blocks, just in case. We should probably keep these blocks down here so I don't screw it up again. Don't need my wrench. Yeah, I'm just going to ride it right down to the end on these rockets, and then I can put it in the box. Now, this is the action right here, everybody. This is what you've been waiting for. Oh, I got to put my... oh, man. Where am I going to put this in my bar? I guess I'm taking out my AP ammo. Because I always like to keep some shotgun in my character because it shows me how low my shotgun's getting. Right down to the end. Ooh, 3 minutes. At 11 rockets now.
Do we start on the roof?
Yeah, we're going to start on the roof. Always on the west side of the... Or the north side on the roof. Whatever's facing our actual base. So we'll start by where the ramp is. We'll stand on that side to see if it triggers that side, and then wherever they go, we'll fight them on the top. And then once we get there, we'll get going down in the bottom if they breach. I could have sworn I just said that. Maybe I wasn't holding the button down. Or maybe she couldn't hear me because of all the noise. I don't know. Sometimes I don't remember whether I pushed the button or not. That's my fault, everybody. Nobody else's fault but mine. Memory problems. Oh, man. I want to put my health thing down there, too. Yeah, I'd have to give up something. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do that. We'll have the baton in case things... I got my vehicle in case that happens. Let's slide this up. Like this. Nope, not that. This, and this here. Alright, there we go. Alright, long enough, long enough. Alright, gotta get out of here. Lock down the base, just in case. Alright, everybody out. Come on, bro, get out of there. Horde Knight's about to throw down. Going to the kill box, over to the east. Oh god, I hope he isn't standing in there. That's how I get in the kill box, but I just drive my vehicle right up there. I made that ramp. Get that on my bar. Yo. Nah. Taking it out. Funny, I was like right in the middle of doing that. Scary. Upgrading it. There will be a drawbridge there eventually. Okay.
I grabbed an extra stack of shotgun shells and a half stack of 7.62 if anybody's low.
How many rockets did I give you, AMZ?
4.
4 each.
I'll be saving them to the last minute.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Come get these other 6 that are in the tent box I just put in there. Yeah, we'll save them for bombers only. We see bombers, call them out. North, south, east, west. All of that. What? Oh, I gotta change my ammo. Make sure you reload all your weapons and make sure you got the correct ammo set for your weapons. There we go. And it begins!
Load the ammo into the... Oh, never mind.
Hold down R.
Hold down R. Oh, and it begins, everybody. Oh, I don't see anybody. Look around. Oh, I hear him. Maybe east side?
Behind us. East.
I love that barbed wire. Whoa! Hey, hey! You fell down in the spike, didn't you, sucker? Radiated mobs coming in. Work on your radiators and your big mobs first. If you have any cops, call them out. North, south, east, west. Cop north, cop west, that kind of thing. It's stepping up, isn't it? Now see, look, I don't waste it on these smaller mobs. These smaller mobs are going to die to the spikes. These mobs can get through, so you wanna kill those as quick as possible. A good idea just to slow them down too. Everybody loves to stand in the corner, by the way. I don't know what it is. As a builder, you got to know that about your crew. That everybody likes to stand in the corner. That's why they breach most often in the corner. And the reason why most people stand in the corner is so they can see in both directions. Which is a good idea, but it has a tendency to cause your base to get killed. Where's my base, big boy? See, that's one of the big boys with his belly sticking out. They do a lot of block damage. Where's my base?
Wow.
I'm going down below so I get an easier shot.
Go for it. Oh, turrets! Why am I not using my turrets? Crap, almost killed my crew. Oh my god, I got scared and shot off a rocket. I'm glad that didn't do people damage. You all would have died right there. My bad. My bad. That was my bad, everybody. I switched to... I thought that was my regular weapon, but I changed my weapon. Now switching southwest. For a second, I put my turrets down. That's when they switch.
Defense over here, that's for sure.
It was mostly for the spikes.
Yeah, just for the spikes.
Nope. Wrong weapon. Aha, my turret got it. Or someone shot it. Actually, weapon shoots pretty good.
That's wicked deadly. I like it.
Yeah, that pipe weapon actually is pretty decent. Bird coming in. Okay, this is all about focus, everybody. Everybody focusing the mobs that are going to do the most damage to the base. Wait for it. Wait for it. They don't even need it. Don't even need it. They're dying to the spikes. Right? Would be a waste of a perfectly good rocket.
Kiss, you're either too far away or your turrets are out of ammo.
No, I'm too far away right now. I'll come back for him in a second. I'm taking care of these big boys.
Got another bird.
I like this pipe weapon. Remember, in stage 3 is when we typically get the most bombers.
North side?
Yeah, a few sneaky ones northwest here. Sometimes they get sneaky and they come over here and start wailing on the other side of the base. Bomber alert, bomber alert. North side, gonna rocket up.
Another bomb.
Another one. Try to get him, try to slow him down before he gets too close. Radiated cops, keep working it. Now they're working toward the east side. Go back for my turrets. Gotta go back for my turrets, everybody. I hate stopping because if a bomber comes along, I'm the rocket man. Gotta keep your rocket launcher loaded too.
Actually, 2 more radiated cops.
Get to the edge of the base, make sure to take them out, the ones that are closest to the base. using this weapon because it's got armor-piercing ammo.
Wow, that's so fast.
Burn them rockets. Use them.
Not a heck of a lot of bombs.
Just the two, it looks like.
That's fun, isn't it? I still hear some mobs. Look around for... Oh, below you. Yeah, see, that's why I normally turn up Horde Night so it lasts longer. All right, that was a little nerve-wracking, but hey, I think we're caught up to the curve here.
Yeah.
Whew. All right.
Sweet.
Kismet Killbox does its job again. All right. Not as bad as that first night. Oh, God, breach! See, what I try to do is I try to get to a point where...
I want to jump down, but I'm afraid I'm going to die, so I'll just wait.
I thought the previous one was worse than that with all the bombers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot more bombers on that one. None of them blew up on the base, so... But it only get worse, which is more fun. More bombers equals more fun. All right, now I got stuff I gotta fix.
They're probably just trying to lull us into a false sense of security with that one.
Alright, my bike is unlocked if you want to store stuff there.
All right. You know what? I just realized there's different color bags that they drop. Is there like a significance to the orange one versus the yellow one versus the blue one?
Yes.
I think yellow is the most basic and orange is the highest.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, well, cool. Well, there's an orange one on this side. Enjoy it. All right.
Probably came from one of those bombers.
Yeah, that bomber. The second bomber dropped that one.
Man, I think that barbed wire was...
Dropped, the blue one that was out here.
Awesome. I think that barbed wire was very useful, I think, in that round. That really slowed him down.
On the north side.
Very useful, I think.
Yeah.
They did not breach the inner part of the base this time. That means that we're starting to catch up to the curve. If they don't breach the inner part of the base, okay, now we've caught up. Because I only started making this base like 20 days ago. We're on day 50 right now.
All right, well, I guess.
And for the first 3 Horde nights, we did it on top of a water tower. And so I started building this base. And it's really only had like 3 or 4 Horde nights worth of defense. But don't worry, everybody. I won't be turning the dial at some point. They won't know when. I'm going to be that dial one of these days. And then it'll be like a swarm of zombies coming in. When it gets too easy, everybody. When it gets too easy, they're like, that Horde night was too easy, Kismet. Well, I'll be like, all right. Crank that sucker up. Or crank it all the way up. Okay, now, once we got Horde Night done here, it's time for a little bit of a break. I'm going to go stand over here and snuggle up with my forges. Take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm going to let you guys enjoy that. Now, if you guys like that, put a 1 in the chat. I'll let you enjoy some of the highlights of my stream, and I shall be right back. All right, that's enough slacking off. Back to work.
The bombers are somehow related to how fortified your position is.
The last time it was half built basically. I think it was barely concrete, and we had like half a dozen of the bombers coming. And we only had 2 this time, and it's a lot more reinforced.
But most of us were more exposed, possibly. Like, I was the only one down inside. Could have an effect.
We're getting up there in game stage now. I mean, everybody's breaching 100 now. I don't know. I can, eventually I'll crank it up. I'm not going to, like I was telling the stream, I'm not going to tell you guys, but I'm going to crank it up one day. You won't even know. Just log in, it'll be Horde Night, and be like, oh my god, Kismet, there's 1,000 zombies. But I'll wait till it gets too easy first. When it gets too easy for everybody. And I feel like on that one, the reason why we did so much better is that everybody was really well focused. They were focused on killing the radiated ones first, and we were killing them before they got to the kill box anyway. So even if it was a lesser kill box, or if we got more bombers, I feel like we would have had them.
Alright, you ready to start this? Just the three of us.
I think there was like better teamwork on that round, everybody. That's what I think.
I'm just gonna run, grab my bag, and head to the trader.
Alright. Better teamwork equals awesome. Okay, let's put all this away. Put all the stuff away that I already have in there.
We did end up with 4 steel tool parts out of that, and some motor tool parts as well, I think.
Hey, there we go. Take this out, take the gas out. Don't really need my wrench right now. Gonna need to replace those spikes. And now, see, the kill box is getting to a stage now where it's getting to kind of its final form. And sometimes I'll add more bomb walls. But I feel like at that point where we're catching up, it's really unnecessary for me to do that. Let's run out more cement. It's unnecessary for me to keep that going. And we got to watch our stone levels here because we're running low on stone. And we should have a bunch over here and a bunch over here. Look at that concrete, everybody. That's going to help out a lot. And I'm just going to make a whole bunch more concrete blocks. Over here. Concrete shapes. And let's say 500.
Yeah, I think
Get
I
it going.
got all the mines.
And we need more
Last time I was in this house, I got blown up by them.
raw cement.
Well, the main loot room downstairs is
More concrete up there.
cleared of all of the beds.
What else? We got
Found
wood
my
cubes
supplies,
and
so
frames
I'm
cubes.
heading out.
Take those frames out of there. Oh, it's chemistry bench in there too. Awesome. Get all the beakers and stuff. Wow. Oh, and another advanced bellows. Was I making that, or was that one he just found? All right. I think maybe it's something they found. I don't really need that right now. Or I could just put it in one of these, I guess. Or did I already put them in these? Already in there.
Yeah,
That's
I
an
left
extra.
you guys alone because I gotta harvest the farm and get to mining stone.
Stone and
Okay, back in the trader box, whatever you get, I'll pick it up when I come in.
Nope, and I
1,000.
completed tier 2.
oh wait, let's just do 500 here, and then 500 there. Oops,
Everything should be
500.
unlocked.
And I kind of, I don't do it exact every time, everybody, because it doesn't really matter really in the long run, because you're gonna be busy doing something else anyway. But I can go ahead and just run that, and then the last one I just run whatever, and I can figure it out exactly. But that's just a waste of my time. Let's make more rockets. That's not a waste of my time. Let's see, duct tape, gunpowder, and buckshot. Get all, oh, there's the gunpowder, get the duck shot out of there. Get this gunpowder. And duct tape. Did we get our super corn for making glue and stuff? We got that going?
Yeah, but it takes quite a lot of plants to actually be able to get any significant amount of glue from it. So I've just been building it up.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, start with that first.
I think we're at 13 supercorn plants right now.
Cool.
You're at level 3 farmer, right?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, we could use a drum magazine too, Register G. You got a list of all this stuff, man? You should be making a list and checking it twice.
Yeah, excuse me, yeah, it's all there. It's basically parts and schematics I'm concentrating on at the moment.
Awesome. All right.
1,000 dukes in the trade box.
Parts and schematics, that's what we need. Let's make some more glue over here. Let's take this one out. We need our murky. Plenty, look at that. Oh, look at all that murky water he's got ready for me. Nice. Over here. Wrong. What's going on? It's always, it needs wood. It needs some wood up there, everybody. Let's just put a little bit of wood in there. Boom. And then we'll get that little bit of gas out of there. We don't need that much gas right now, but, you know, if I have a downtime, it doesn't do me any good. It's sitting in the box. So it's a good idea to run your stuff when you sometimes don't need it, because when you do need it, you don't want to be in that moment where you run out of gas, or run out of bullets, or run out of everything. You want to keep that stuff constantly, like, running. One of the things I should be building, too, is building some turrets to defend the base, so we don't have to constantly run out there and shoot the mobs.
Man, do I love my new shotgun.
And we'll get into that.
Did you get a combat shotty?
No, it's just pump action, but it's so much better than the double barrel.
I was about to ask you that. Did you get the pump one? I love the pump one. A great predecessor to the combat. I use the pump shotgun all the time.
Alright, it looks like all of the Zeds are gone from here, so you should be safe to loot it all out.
Okay, now we're just gonna start concrete going here and rockets going here. Rockets. Rocket with a ROK. Let's see, rocket frag. And then we need that duct tape. That's what we need. Oh god, we're gonna need a lot of duct tape. We're gonna need a lot of duct tape. I'm burning up the duct tape on rockets. Well, we'll make some more here later on.
Just took a couple seconds too long to take the screamer.
And then back to working on our stone. Let's just cut this in half. There, and then we'll cut this in half. So we're just kind of effectively. Actually, let's do that even more in half. Hold on. Let's take this like this. Now this. Let's max those back out. Let's take this in half, and then that in half again. All right, there we go. This in half, that in half again. This in half, that in half. So on, and so forth. All right, and then we'll grab that out of there, and we'll just queue whatever I've got on me here to go into that one. Then we'll come back and we'll balance that later. Balance it out later. Later, Gator. How are we looking here? Ooh, mama. Keep making those bazillion jars there.
I picked up another sniper.
That's almost maxed on clay, too. You know, I'm just going to pull that clay and just do that. Let's see. More glasses. Double press. Boom. All right. We got them stacked and packed. There. Over here. Still trying to make the rockets. I don't want to do that yet. Trying to make the rockets over here. And it's duct tape. No problem. You know what? We'll go with that. Put that back in there. I think that's probably enough rockets for now until we get some more stuff that's going to help us. Let's look at our ammo. Now what I do is I put all my ammo back, so it gives me an idea of how much ammo I have left over.
I repaired what I could.
For Horde Night. So do I need to make more shotgun ammo? Do I need to make more 7.62? Now later on, by the way, you'll use like 5,000 7.62. And you use 5,000 shotgun ammo, and 5,000 of this, and 5,000 of that. Maybe not 5,000 rockets, because it's really hard to make 5,000 rockets. But you'll start to burn that stuff up like nobody's business, because there'll be just so many zombies, and they'll also be really, really tough. They'll be pretty exceptionally tough zombies that you have to fight off. Alright, so I think I'm okay without my melee weapon now, so I think I'm going to go ahead put that away, though it's never a good idea to carry around a rocket launcher indoors. That's a bad idea. Get my pipe rifle up here. Oh, I need to repair my pipe rifle. I actually kind of like this pipe rifle. It's actually not that bad of a weapon, especially if you put 7.62 in it. I'm kind of liking it. What am I doing? Repairing it is what I'm doing. There we go. We'll take my med kit out of there. And then at least get one stack. Let's just use regular ammo here. Or actually, we've been getting, you know, the higher end guys. We'll put them in there. And there we go. So we got that. We got this.
So, if I plant trees and we're not around, do they grow?
Yes.
They absolutely do. But you should plant them at the tree farm. If you want to help expanding our tree farm, feel free. We could use another, you know, block or 3 blocks of trees over there so that we can have enough wood. Make sure you're going in the east direction toward the kill box if you're going to add those.
Well, I was just going to replant the forest I'm tearing down.
Oh, actually, it's better if you don't. It's better if you take every tree within sight down, because as the game gets more and more intense, it won't lag as much. And that's what we do. We try to tear all the other trees down except for the ones in the kill box. All right, let me get back to the chat, everybody. Sorry, it's super focused, obviously. Let me catch up. Bombers are more dictated by total game stage of entire server group. So the average of 100 Gs, a total of 520 Gs total, should be between 2 to 10 bombers, 3 to 6 demos, and a lot of radiated. Oh, we got someone super smart in the chat, Campbell Cat, doing the formulas for us for bombers. He says bombers are more dictated by total game stage of the entire server. So with an average of 100 game stage for a total of 560 GS total, should be between 2 to 10 bombers and 3 to 6 demos, and with a lot of radiated. So there you go. Look at that, the math and everything. There we go. Still playtesting on my Tower of Death-based design. 10 floors that the zombies go through. Nothing has made it past floor 4. Well, there you go. ABC of 7 Days Die. Always be crafting. Exactly. Hey, that's what I say all the time. Always be crafting. You know it. I want the rocket turrets from Fallout 4. Yes, wouldn't that be awesome? Oh my god. But man, that would take a lot of ammo though. You burn up flaming arrow heaps. I don't know what that means. And hello, welcome. Day 700 Horde Night solo. I used 4,900 plus 762 and almost 9K shotgun slug rounds. Yeah, we got to day 5,000 before. And I've also cranked it up where there was 1,000 zombies per person, by the way, spawning. But there could only be 1,000 on the screen at the same time. Because it was just so laggy, though. There was just so, and this was like, I don't know, update 12 or 15 or something. I can't remember what it was. And it was just so many zombies everywhere. I mean, it was a wave of them. Like, you know, like a wave coming in from the ocean. It was a wave of zombies coming in. And I'm the only one who could see because I have a decent machine. And even my machine, every now and again, would be like chug, chug. And then I'd be okay. And then it would go chug, chug. And then I'd be okay. And everybody else was just like, whoop, whoop, slideshow, slideshow. So, yeah, we've had lots of fun in the game. So we played for thousands of hours, by the way. But I appreciate the insight on that math there. That's very smart. Smart stuff. As it changes over time, I don't keep up with all of the updates as much as I should. I know, bad Kismet, but you know, I got things to do. I got things to do in my day.
If you don't have
more rockets there. And I find that if you have a good amount of rockets, I'd say, in the early stages, I'd say about 10. And then later on, you need about 50. And then even more later, you need about 100. Because those bombers start coming in and coming in and coming in. It just like one after another after another. And the real trick is what you do is one person hits and knocks them down. And then as they stand up, the other person, bam, takes about, hopefully they're grouped together too. So you take out a bunch of the extra mobs that are around them. And so that's why you always see me working at an umph degree, as fast as I can to keep those upgrades going. Now, there's 2 ways to do in your Horde base, everybody, I find, when it comes to after Horde Night. And that is either you fix it right away, or you come back later. Hold on, let me go say hello to this lady.
Farm.
Missed.
You can see there needs to be a 2 gap here.
Oh, okay.
Stay down there, lady.
And if ultimately he wants to change...
Use your vehicle as a weapon, everybody. Works great. Sit down. Come on, big boy. I aim for the face. Just like I were in real life, everybody. You don't mess with me, man. I aim straight for the face. Don't mess around. Okay, back to the kill box here. Now we got a cage to put on the kill box. We got some upgrades to do out here. We want to bring this concrete out some more. We want to bring it out at least 10 levels if we can get that. I might be able to get 10 levels this time. Let's get to it. Let's go. Again, this is Kismet Killbox, everybody. I'd say this is a good size, medium size one. Sometimes we make it a lot bigger, and sometimes we make it a bit smaller. Depends on what we feel we're up to, and we always do it in a kind of a rotation. So we'll do, sometimes we'll take over a point of interest, a POI, and then we will rotate. I'm going to be wasting some of my stuff here. We'll rotate back and forth between taking over POI and converting that, and then doing it from scratch. So this particular playthrough, we're doing it from scratch, which is super fun. And so what I got to do is I got to dig under this so I can get it going. Now, if it has nothing to attach to on the side there, it's just going to fall down. Now, I can put some frames there and all of that, but don't worry, I will make some more later on.
You need more farm plots made?
Well...
I did not bring enough gas.
Yes, I don't.
I can tell you already. I can see I'm going to run out here in a minute. I always forget at least one thing every time I leave the base. Oh, wait, I forgot to do my upgrades, too.
Make sure to
I could be doing a little bit faster.
restore power to butcher.
Right there. All right, nice. What else we got? Tyrannosaurus, we already got going. Boomstick.
Fantastic.
We got to get to 7. All right, let's go to 7.
That sounds awesome.
And I need 2 points for that one. All right, no problem. So I went heavy intelligence to start. That's why we got our forges and all that stuff pretty easy, or pretty quickly in the very beginning, like day 7. We had build our production base about day 7. We also dug it 2 down at the very beginning of the base. Very tough to do. But when you got a great crew who are willing to help you, you're good. That's why I hate putting this stuff down before I work on the foundations and stuff. Just takes that much longer. Now, I've also played for thousands of hours, everybody, and we have built hundreds of bases over the various different things. I'm very nicely that the Fun Pips have invited me to the Streamer Weekend many times. If you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of survival games. We also play RPG games, space games, all sorts of games. Really, any game I feel like playing. Because guess what? I answer to nobody. I can play whatever I want. So there. So we play a bunch of different fun games here in the stream. So feel free to hit that follow button as well. I love the auger, everybody. The auger is my favorite thing in the game. As a builder, that should be your favorite thing. Because it just lets me clear stuff out of my way. Get this rocking. And there we are, out. Oh man, I want to take this whole lip out here, but it looks like it actually goes up in a grade and then keeps going. So we'll have to really cut that back. Eventually. I didn't feel like it was too much of a problem because he put a nice slope in there. You want to definitely put a slope in there where they don't get caught up and then start digging under your base. You don't want that to happen for sure. Bye-bye, brah. Want some of this? Oh, I love the shotgun. Then I have the auto mod on it. Come on. You got any friends who want some of this? Big boy over there. Alright, now first thing I always look for is my vehicle. Because if like 35 of them come at me right now, I'm going to be in trouble. But if Big Boy wants to come over here, let's get him. You get away from my kill box. Oh look, he made a big hole in the thing. Get away from my kill box. He made a big hole right there in the road. Well, I'll fix that later. And one of the things I always wanted to do was make freeways and all that stuff. And I've done it to a smaller degree, but not to a degree where it goes like all the way across the whole entire map and stuff like that. We built bases that were this big, everybody. All the way zoomed out on the map, that big. Hello? Hello, Lucy? What do you want, lady? Where'd you go? She wandered off. All right, into our production base I go, and I eventually upgrade the production base too, concrete and all of that. really not necessary in this stage. We're doing just fine for right now. Let's get back in here and queue up some stuff. Again, since I have all of the what you call it, the stuff. Oh, he went in there and put that in there. I already maxed the clay. Since I have all of the perks really high, so it takes less resources for me to do stuff. That's less resources that we have to collect. So what I did is I stacked these two up here so I can literally just let these run and run and run on iron. And then as they melt down a bunch of iron, now I'm just going to let the iron run. I'm not going to run it out. I'm just going to let it run until it melts down in there. Now the real goal of what you're trying to do is to get the things where you can set it and forget it. That's how I like to play. Where you can queue up so much resources and you fill up so much resources, by the time it's done running those resources out, and I like to keep at least one of these things in here so I don't have to fool with them later.
Put, in there.
What you can do then is you basically are balanced, right? Your forges are balanced. You got stuff going in, you got stuff coming out at the same time. You don't want it to be just burning fuel like it is right now. You want it to be doing something at least. In this case, more bullet casings, more bullet tips. Then off it goes. Actually, we'll probably make some buckshot. You know what? Let's make some buckshot. Whoa, that's a lot of buckshot. Yeah, let's make it. We got plenty of bullet tips. Bullet tips we got. Buckshot, we need a little bit more. And then double press this when it just goes right in there like that. Nice and sweet. And so that's what you want to do. You want to get it to a point now where I don't have to micromanage it. I can set it without feeling like leaving the base is making my stuff not run.
Do that, or
right? And so that's the stage I'm at now, right? So we've got tons of iron. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack that iron until it gets to the clay level. And then I'm going to put a bunch of clay in there until it maxes as well. So I'm going to try to max the each of the things out in the long run.
There's another 100.
And then I'm going to start running it out. Now, while I'm running it out, I'm then going to
I didn't even notice it until.
I'm then going to start to put more stuff in. And so it's going to max run everything out while it's actually going in as well. So both things at the same time. Kind of like I do over here with these. I'll let these get to 30,000 first. Then I'll run the 30,000 out. Then I'll put the stone in. Because that is going to be your most efficient mode. Is to have it where it's putting it in and running it out for the longest period of time before you have to come back and check on your forge, right? That's what you want to do as the quartermaster. You want to have all the stuff running while you're spending that 40 minutes doing something else, right? You want to have everything going for 40 minutes or 50 minutes as long as you can get it running, right? Like something over here, this is melting down. We want to get some sand in there. I think I'm running low on sand. I put it somewhere in my building box. Nope. So you want to have it running, or you want to turn it off. If it runs out, then turn it off. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Now again, I don't have to be running it out. As long as it's melting it down, or as long as it's doing its thing, then we're good. I'm going to max queue these forges, by the way. I'm going to be maxing both the iron and the clay. So just let them run. You don't have to run anything out. I'm going to max them out so that when I'm running them out, it's going to be the most efficient running of the forges. So yeah. So running those out. It's not like I'm forgetting about the forges, everybody. It's not like I'm off doing something else and not thinking about my forges.
Grandpa's awesome sauce recipe.
That's constantly what I'm doing. Look at all this concrete in here. I could definitely use some sand right now.
Cheapest thing, but it gives you a trade bonus.
Let's see. More concrete in there. Nothing good there. Oh, it's still got 52 minutes there. And I can speed that along, but don't really think I need it right now.
I'd have to get level 10 strength.
We're going to need more
Level 5 master chef, and that's
sand and stone. And he's working on stone right now.
The strength tree don't.
So here's what we'll do. We'll put that back in there. We'll take this clay that I also collected. Lots of clay. Put that in there. Come on, sword already. Press the button. Grab half of this. And then we can put all this stuff back. here. Come back for that later. We got iron. And again, just try to max stack it so I don't have to keep coming back and constantly checking on it. The worst one is your lead and brass. Because those are like, you know, you got a lot of this little stuff. I hate doing the little stuff, everybody. I like the stuff I can just put in there, come back in 45 minutes, and it's done doing its thing, and then I queue up some more. And that's the stage I want to get at now, because it gives me the maximum amount of time for me to work on other stuff. And then also no one else has to be watching the forges and feeding stuff in there, so they could be collecting, they could be working on other stuff, working on their questing and stuff like that.
Nice.
Working on other stuff. Okay, and my job, work on this. Okay, now I don't think we really had any damage in the interior. We didn't have any bombers blown up. How did they get past this? Look at this. That's still there, but they took out the spikes. I call hacks. Ah! Chicken died. So yeah, nice job on getting past that. I'll put some blocks and get over that. Yeah, look, none of the barbed wire is broken on this side. They just push their way through the barbed wire. Well, that's nice. One less thing I gotta do. All right, let's get our concrete blocks back here again. And let's try to get these concrete blocks in where we've already got our stuff here. And we'll keep... yeah, I hate it when that happens. Another reason why I don't like those to be in my way. Wasting my resources. Now, I try to stand in such a way that if it does go up like that, that I'm blocking it. Okay. Now we're getting there. And this one. I'm rotating a square block. That's how far I got until I run into that. And that's the moment you know you screwed up. And no gas. That's what I was going back for. Now I remember, I got all sidetracked on my thing. Going back for my gas. Where is my vehicle? Over this way. Going back for the gas. We got a crazy ton of it in there. I do this a lot, everybody. Back and forth and back and forth. And sometimes what we do is we build our base actually combined. We build our horde base at the bottom, called the Kismet kill box here. And then we build our production up on top. But at this time we decided to split it, which is a pretty fun way of doing it as well. A lot harder to split the base because you have more resources you have to use on each individual base. But also very fun. Gas, that's what I'm looking for. A lot of it. Just grab it. Some gas, make some tank mods. It also frees everybody up so they can do other things other than just, you know, micromanaging the
There's actually a large
base.
motor tool fuel tank for sale, the actual mod. It's pretty cheap. Do you want me to grab that for someone?
Yeah, grab that for Alan. And see, what you're constantly looking for in this game is patterns. So it adds... You can't just, you know, insta-win the game because you don't have... oh, come on.
The level 5 ones.
You don't have the ability to have all the patterns now, so you have to find them.
It's 46 for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the more expensive ones.
I hate misclicking. It wastes my time and wastes my resources. Drives me crazy. I drive myself crazy. What the heck? Barbed wire. Running into something. Oh, God. Oh, good. I got a repair kit. There's another thing I'm going to need in a minute. Repair kit. Alright. Keep at it.
I've got all 7 books of the Ranger's Guide to Archery, so I can bolt craft arrows and bolting if we anyone can use the bow and arrows.
Just thought, I mean, I should probably make... let's make 20 dirt. The reason why you want to make the dirt is I noticed there's a hole right there, or I made it, one or the other. And I'm going to need to fill that in, so... Oh, watch out here. Watch out here, everybody. This could make my bridge come down. Let's just fill those in as we go. Just in case. Wood, get out of my way. Get that block. Alright, so then when you have dirt, the cool thing is in this game, you can go back and use that dirt. Fill that back in, like that. You do want to fill that back in. You don't want to have any gaps under your base where mobs could potentially spawn or get under there. I have had that happen in the past, and it sucks. You do not want that happening. Sometimes when you crouch, you can get under here. And again, that's why I'll dig down just a little bit. So I can get under here and try to take this out. Hopefully without bringing it down. But if it does bring it down, you know, it's not that much resources for barbed wire. And I can always go collect it again. The most important thing is my time, right? Time is a factor. A big factor in this game. Sure. Super fun game, though. Yeah, I started from scratch. Let me catch up a little bit. Only thing I modded back in 70 days is the pyramid spikes. Augers and chainsaw are master race. I know, right? Oh, yeah. We love getting the auger, man. We already got the augers. I forget when we got the auger, like day 20 or something. Day 20 or 30. Maybe 40. I can't remember. But the second we get the auger, that's it. It's on, man. And I got level 1 right here, but usually I give it to my crew now. Instead of me using it because I go heavy into intelligence so I can be working on the base. So I can be working on forges and workbenches and chemistry stations and all of that stuff. And then I get questions like all the time. Random people come in the stream like, Kismet, how on day 20 do you have 3 you know, workbenches and 2 chemistry benches and all of that? And I'm like, because of my awesome teamwork of my team. We crushed this game. In fact, I had to turn it up to double speed to make it harder. It's so easy for my crew. And you'll see me turn up the hardness of it later where we just getting crazy tons of mobs. Really tough mobs too.
So
Later on, I'll get into it. And there's usually a point where it starts getting too easy. Like that one, I feel like that wasn't easy because the game was easy.
Yeah.
But I think it was easy because my team was on point. My team was really on point on that one. I saw them taking down the mobs before they got anywhere close to the base. They were wiping out all of the green mobs, all the radiated mobs and stuff. Now, you also want to have one of the little radiation things in case they respawn or they res themselves, which they do. So you want to have that remover. And that's why I have it in my other weapon. I have it on this weapon here, and that's why I was using that weapon, so they wouldn't respawn. Now I'm just extending the width of our kill box here. Just make it easier for when we're killing the mobs to have them out in the open, and then also make it where we can rocket on a platform. I usually go 10 out, and then usually call it about there. And then we'll go work on a bunch of other stuff. We'll go work on getting drops. We'll get on loot. We'll work on our quests. And a bunch of other that stuff later on.
These are just super pricey whether we want to buy.
So right now, my main focus is to get this extended out.
When they see even a level 1 sniper also uses 10 duct tape.
There we go. Again, if we lose a little bit of that, oh well.
These are just pricey.
We can always put it back in again. Plus, if I take it out, it makes it where it's easier for me to get to my inner spikes there anyway. Makes it a bit easier. Now, I'm using actually concrete blocks here, so I don't have to come back and upgrade them later. I'm like crouched or something. There we go. I don't have to upgrade them later. And actually, crouching sometimes really helps you when you're trying to do stuff underneath. Like this. You kind of get down in here. And this way, if it pops the block like that, usually you block it, but in this case, no. So what happened there is I'm blocked. I'm blocked by that block there. So it popped back into my face and blocked me in. But normally it's not supposed to build because you're blocking it. You're physically blocking it. It's not supposed to do that. But, you know, still funky stuff like that happens. But I'm purposely standing here so it's not going to bounce back this way. So I feel like that's the game tries to troll you constantly. In the fact that it... that's how I take out blocks, everybody. In the fact that it, right when you put your block down, you click the button, and as you're clicking the button, your mouse moves just a little bit, and boom! It puts it where you don't want it to go. It does that to me quite often, but I try to keep it in check. All right, and now this is 5 out, and so I'll get it 5 out from the what's known as the bomb wall, right? We have the interior of the base, which is called the Kismet kill box. Then we have the bomb wall, which is the exterior of the base. And then we have our extended kind of defenses that we have out beyond that. You little bugger. And so on. And then eventually you'll see me put turrets in the corners. And actually I'll put it in each area. Oh, look, here he comes. Line in. And then I'll go in and extend our base over there. What I'm trying to do is get this done so I can go over there and work on our primary base as well. Alright, so now we need a little bit of dirt here to fill in these little areas we were using. Let's see, do I have one over here as well? Not really. Okay, and then let's keep going. So now we got to go 5 more blocks than this. Let's go back to this. And then what we'll do is we'll just kind of measure. 1, 2... and then 3, 4, 5. And I use blocks a lot to measure this out. Another thing I want to try to do is get a drawbridge on this today. So we don't have to have those bars like that. Now also, eventually I'll build a cage over there which protects us against birds while we're out there. And I'll do what's known as a lean out, where you walk out onto that lean out so you can shoot the rocket without hitting the thing and then blowing yourself up. But there is no PvP damage on our server. We have a mega server by the awesome people over there at Nitrato, my official server hosts. Now, if you want to get your own server, it's like Kismet. I like to get my own server, and I like to save money. Well, guess what? Bam. There you go. You're welcome. Follow that link right there. Put my name in, Kismet. You get 10% off. Easy peasy. Feel free to enjoy and come and join us as well here on our mega server.
Yeah, I mean, there's a level 2 chainsaw in here, but...
There you go. All right, my thing is broken.
4 times the price.
I constantly forgetting something, everybody. It's repair kits, it's ammo, it's iron, it's wood, it's something. And then back and forth, back and forth. Oh, look at that. He's really building it out. Looking sharp. Building out that tree farm.
5100.
Wow, that is a price jump.
It's not a massive...
Okay, more repair kits. Let's see if we got any left.
Level 5s are going to be 15, 16,000.
We do. All right, awesome. Let's just grab 4. We don't want to be greedy. Let's check in. The forges are still pumping. Yeah, we're just going to max. Oh, there we go. We can go ahead and just throw in
nearly 18,000 Dukes.
And let it melt, let it melt, let it melt. Again, try and do what I call max Q or max out all the boxes or all the forges first. So we don't need to run them out right now. We just need to max them out. And same thing here, same thing there, same thing here. Let's see if we got, he's still working on the stone. He's probably going to work on that wood one first. Or is he working on stone? I forget. I don't know who's out here. It's either AMZ or Alec. It is AMZ's out here doing a good job. Doing a good job, AMZ. Liking it.
Thank you.
All right. So now we know where to go. How far out to go? Let's repair our auger.
We can get traded gen near us to level 2.
Now we're back to work.
But I'll do that. They're so far apart, I won't worry about getting you guys to help out. I'll just run some easy quests.
Oh, wrong block.
Right.
I'm definitely going to need more of these cement blocks, and I have more of them being made in there. Now, also right here, I'll probably bring this all the way out. And maybe eventually I'll go out all the way to the road. But I feel like 10 blocks is good enough for right now.
Yeah. If you level up a trader, all the instances of that trader level up.
Watch out when you're digging under stuff, like your blocks like this.
So that we've
I suggest to fill it in right away before the game decides
The problem is the 2 traded gens are the closest one.
game decides to knock your stuff down.
So
I've built stuff that was perfectly logical base, and then I took out one frame and the whole thing fell down. Because, you know, I've played across all the alphas over the years. And sometimes it's, you know, not quite, you know, working. Stuff that, you know, like it's, you know, 3 apart, right? When you have beams this far apart, that should not fall down. But sometimes it has in the past. But you gotta remember, you're playing an alpha game. And whenever you're playing an alpha game, you can't complain too much because they're still working on it.
So if a bunch of us did a bunch of quests all together, we could level up a trader probably a lot faster.
I mean, I'm basically
Should work out fairly perfectly. I kind of counted this originally. Let's go ahead and put these blocks out.
Every single one's not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Closest one, I don't care what it is.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one too many. One too many there.
So to tier up, it's just total number of quests you do at the trader. It's not.
We'll just leave that extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Number of quests.
And then this
done,
across.
Each quest counts as so many quests. Buried treasures, if they're holding what they did quest.
You don't want to be taking this out at the beginning of the game. It takes forever. I've done it many times. I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it at the beginning because that's like 1,500 and it takes a long time for your crew at the very beginning to knock those blocks out. And that's why I moved my base further away. Oops, one extra there. That's why I moved my base further away from the road now. Just so I don't have to take out too much of that. I'm going to put that back in there, but oh well. And then this here.
Is that per trade?
Like that.
So if we all did
And then
quest,
this across here. And, oh, I forgot to do this over here.
Only level for the person who's done
Put
that.
these on top of there.
But if you share a quest, it still counts.
Yes.
Oh, need some dirt there. And I don't like to have any empty blocks that are blocking. All right, nice. Let's get to it. Oh, let's see if we got any extra points as well. We're at 0 right now. No worries.
I picked up a couple of, or at least one of those books.
Now this part in the outside here, we probably won't add any spikes. We'll just make it a nice flat area for us to kill the mobs before they get in too close. Also help us use our rockets against the bombers. I'll get to all the other stuff later. But my highest priority is typically the base and then the kill box here for Horde Night. Again, if it gets too easy, I'll just crank it up. Because if you have your own server, by the way, everybody, if you haven't never had a server before, you can control all the settings of your server. Like our particular server, it's running at double speed. So it doesn't take like an hour for your daytime, right? Ours is 30 minutes. So basically, instead of having like, 7 hours to get your base built, we have like 3.5. And that's why I'm always going very, very quickly. So that's why we do 2 Horde nights every Saturday. You'll see us get to another one here in a bit. But right now, let's go ahead and try to fill this in. Very nice. And we got our outer corner in. Right when I clicked it. You see that? Right when I clicked it, that's when it popped up there. Let's take it out. I could just leave it, everybody. I mean, I could leave it in there if I wanted to. But I don't like it to be in the way, because then mobs are going to run into it. Maybe a bomber will hit this side and blow up and take out part of the road. Like that one did over there. Talk about potholes, everybody. That's a big pothole. But you don't want him to get too close, because if he blows up by your base, he takes out, all your defenses, especially all your spikes and stuff as well. Trader Joe's will be closing soon. So we'll try to get this concrete in around the outside. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and work on our drawbridge. And next time I have to run back, I'll get that drawbridge queued up. Trader Joe's is now closed. There we go. Awesome. And let's go ahead and cut this out. Just like you were doing a puzzle, everybody, I typically will work on the outside first, just to try to get it lined up, and try not to go deviate too much, because it's really easy to go off track on this, and I feel like I went off track there. Yep, went off track right there. But if you go off track, you just have yourself a little bit of dirt. Fill that back in, or maybe the mobs killed that last time, I don't know. But if you go off track, it's good to have that dirt. And you can also use frames to try to keep yourself going straight, because it's really easy to get off the straight path here. All of a sudden, you'll find yourself drifting. I just took a double hole out of there. Nope, not that. Again. Heck, oh, I hit the... I didn't hit them, I hit the barbed wire. That's a ton of them. A spring leg. Punks, slow me down. Punk mobs. Making sure. Ah, see, there's the problem. It's starting to lift up. I knew there was something weird there. That's why it took out the double block. No worries, we got this.
You might try the drop boxes. There's I think 1, 2, and 3 have stuff in them. I don't know how much of it is stone.
They just filled all 4 of the stone forges with stone.
Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, the mining stone is where the high tier augers are really helpful. I can, right now, should just breeze through 4, like stone takes a while.
shaded reset day 52, so I'll do a run round to see what I can find. There's a ratchet schematic in one of the drop boxes.
That's called undercutting right there, everybody. You just undercut it, knock it down, and then you don't have to do as much. Now we still need to fix this lip that's going along here. See how this thing is starting to rise up? Definitely want to fix that.
It was me that brought it back or not. I don't think it was, because I wouldn't have put it in the drop box. I'm going to move it to the schematics box
anyway. It's hard to see what I'm doing. I'm doing good. All right, let's keep going. This is a dangerous place, everybody. A bunch of mobs could drop on you right here.
We could get that.
Dangerous place to be hanging out.
Shotty schematic. We got a lot of shotgun parts. We might be able to make a couple level 5 auto shotties right away.
Did we find something cool?
Not particularly. I was just noticing we've got a lot of shotgun parts, so if we got the auto shotgun schematic, we could make a couple right away.
Absolutely.
Well, like I said, I didn't use it to make the gun. It was in one of the...
Probably have to queue up something.
Alright, now we gotta go 5 out from here. This is gonna be the toughest side over here because there's so much like overburden that we have to take out. That stuff's pretty easy to knock out though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more.
Is there steel somewhere?
I have some on me because I'm going to use some to make it 60.
Yeah, that's fine. I meant waiting around. He's not the one, the forge mark steel.
Yeah, I have those max queuing before I queue up more steel and stuff. So don't run any of that for right now. There should be. Did you check the box? See if there's any up there? Crafting box?
There's 80 in the crafting box that I don't need.
Perfect.
Yeah, see, what I do with the forge is I let them fill up, and then while I'm letting them run out, I then put a whole bunch more in there so it balances out. So basically, you never have to touch them for like 40 minutes. And then you come back, do the same thing, and then you just keep running and running and running. That can actually kill you, by the way, if you're under there when that stuff falls down. I've had it happen before. I try to not be under there when it goes down. Again, this just saves me time from taking out all the blocks. I'm trying to get that block over there. You just crouch under here and try to take out those blocks, and then they fall on their own. It will save you the most important, valuable thing that you have, and that is your time. Basically, what you're just trying to undercut the structure of these top parts. There you go. so much faster.
Did you finish Lucky Looter books, AMZ?
Nope, the ones on the board and the ones I need.
You lose out on some of your resources, and you have to come back and knock out some of these blocks. But it is way faster than killing every single block. That is for sure. Right now, I need some speed. I need to take all this out. Okay. I gotta go all the way around, everybody. You gotta stay diligent. Stay diligent on what you're working on. New style for Westland. I don't know what you're talking about, Dark Shadow. I want to explain what you're talking about. I have no idea.
I would like that one as well.
Putting in the work.
1, 4, and 6 placed.
Oh, I forgot to make that drawbridge. It dawned on me. Drawbridges usually take a really long time, unless they changed it. It's the last update. I've made a drawbridge in a while, but they usually take a while. Kind of like a chemistry station. Look at that. Wow. Look at all these guys want to come over and party. Let's come over while I'm working. Hey, 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 do I come to your house, start smacking your stuff? I'll smack my stuff. I think I don't know that you're behind me. Alright, come over here. Sit down, Fred. Stay down. You too, lady.
I love that we're looking out for each other.
Get out of here, lady. Stay out of my house. This is Kismet's house. Look out.
To get more gunpowder stuff.
I got like permanently 5-minute messed up leg here. What's the deal? Wasn't that 5 minutes like 10 minutes ago?
Wow, the gunpowder is so low.
We're gonna run out of blocks.
Yeah, we've actually got tons of stacks of gunpowder still going, so
yeah.
It'll actually just keep going on stone.
Are there any particular sniper books that we need lots of for the team request?
Walking so slow. I probably pick these blocks up now.
We get to now when we
Need
all
those.
some of them, and I don't
Okay, let's go make a drawbridge. Drawbridge, drawbridge. We want a drawbridge. Now, I could make an automated drawbridge, but probably not. I'm just going to make a regular drawbridge. You can just bring up and down. Let's go to it.
I guess 1, 2, and 3.
Drawbridge. Okay, let's go. Reinforced drawbridge, forge iron, springs, and mechanical parts. Forge iron, springs,
AP 760.
and mechanical
If you have
parts.
all of them, then you can bulk craft 760.
There we go. Reinforced drawbridge. Yeah, it still takes a long time. 18 minutes. Let's take it out of there because that's running.
Recipe, if you find the vulture.
And people are making that over there. Let's put it behind what they're doing. They got nothing going on over here in the general one. All right.
And yes, I can make tier 5 44.
See, they should be using that one. And I typically use these two. Because I'm going to long queue that stuff in there, and it's going to be in their way. So I try to leave that middle one up so they can use the middle one. All right, how we looking? We're getting there. We're climbing it. We're climbing in there. It's taking a long time. Getting there.
to collect crystal parts as well, bro.
Let's go ahead and get this in here. Let's melt down a little bit left of what we have with that. Grab all of this.
As well.
Now again, I do something called max queuing, and it throws everybody off, every time. Where I fill up all of the stuff. And the same thing over here. I'll let this go to 30,000 on each of these, so I don't have to micromanage them, right? I don't have to micromanage them every 10, 20, 30 minutes. I'll let them go for 40 minutes. and I don't have to do anything. I just let it fill up, run the 30,000 out, put some more stone in there, let it melt down, and then I don't have to touch it for 40 minutes. And then usually I'm back within 20, 30 minutes anyway. The same thing over here. Like, I don't have to wait for this to run, but every time I kind of sweep by the base, I'll continuously put resources in there, right? I'll keep doing that. Now, normally I'll also run it out at this point, but I'm purposely not running it out. And it's one of those things where you got to have enough self-discipline to not run this stuff out. But if people run out of resources and they need stuff, if they say, hey, Kismet, I need some iron, or forge iron or whatnot, then I'll run it out for them. But I also keep a bunch up in the box up there for them.
You know, we can just queue it up again if we...
Yeah.
I just wanted more time to deliberate.
See, they've still got some up here. So, if they need some, I'll just put whatever I've got into there as well. And so, as long as they have the resources, then I can stop running them. Because it will make a big difference later on, everybody. It'll make a huge difference that you're not constantly watching each and every one of these forges. You don't want to be doing that as the quartermaster. You got other things to do, especially if you're building stuff as well. Now, the only exception is really your ammo box, or your ammo forge. Your ammo forge sucks. Because you can't just queue a bunch of stuff in. You can do lead, you can do clay, you can queue a bunch of that up. But what you can't do is you can't queue up a bunch of brass. You can only do like 5 of those brass radiators, or you can do a bunch of other little stuff. Now, of course, if you had, tons of the little brass, right? You had tons of these ones here, or any of these, especially the candlesticks. If you had tons of those, you could stack them up. But I find that they melt down so fast that they're out of there in no time at all again. So the best thing to do is either lead, if you want to do it for long period of times, lead, or go in and do your clay. So even if you're not around, it's constantly putting clay in there, even if the brass does run out. Now, what I want to do is I want this candlestick to run out and then put a second thing of clay in there and just let that melt down. Because we're at a stage right now where it's not like we have to be running out thousands of steel or thousands of forged iron. We just want it to be running into the forges and getting them maxed out. And that's it. Let's see how much stone. Oh, we're out of stone. Okay. Still out of stone, but he stacked them over here.
Iron wood.
Yeah, still stacked over there. I still have plenty of concrete on me. Let's check our blocks here. Oh, 334 more. Yay, us. Let's go ahead and do some more blocks. What is it? Concrete. Shapes. How many can we do? 600. Let's do 300 and keep those going. Right over there. See, that's why they don't want to be using those ones, because I queue them up for like 45 minutes again. Constantly queuing stuff up. We got our drawbridge going. We should probably check our food, so we're not dealing with that. Now, as you can see, I've got the ability to access them from underneath. And you're like, Kismet, that's really going to undermine the stability of your base. And normally, that would be true. But since they've added these new pieces right here, you can see I'm using those as support on the level below the boxes. So it's causing it to be incredibly stable because it is going between all of my beams here. That is basically causing a support system underneath those blocks, and that is why the base does not fall down. Using boxes is a terrible idea as a support system for your base. Make sure you got some sort of support that defends it. Also, it acts a little bit of defense of the thing as well. How many I use? 1 or 2? I don't remember. I'll do another one. What about drink? I don't remember either. Let's do another one. Get that drinky drink up. And there we go. And I'll have to think about it. And so we got all of those going. And again, just let that stuff run when you get to this stage. When you have enough resources, you have enough stuff, let it fill up and then run it. You won't regret it. You'll regret stopping every 10 minutes to work those forges. All the time. It becomes at this stage, it becomes a waste of time. You could be questing. You could be working on your kill box. You could be doing a ton of stuff other than micromanaging the forges. That's what you want to get to. You want to get to a point where you have so much resources that you can just let it run, right? Like I'm doing right now. Let it run. I'm over here working on our big base.
An Iron Breaker mod that I'm not really using, so you can have that one.
Putting the blocks down. See, this is cool like this, everybody. So even if I do screw up a few, it's so much faster than going in and upgrading the blocks.
Yeah, an ergonomic grip. It reduces the stamina usage because the impact driver...
Now, one of the things I could have done there on the way back, everybody, is I could have been doing blocks on the way back, which is what I usually do, and it dawned on me after I got about 3/4 of the way. I'm like, why did I walk all the way over there just to put the blocks down? I could have just been switching and going the opposite direction. Which is normally what I do. I'll go one row like this, and sometimes I do them while I'm standing on the thing. Sometimes I'll do them just try to mix it up a little bit, right? So you're not always doing it the same way, but this way is the most efficient way, is to do it long ways, like this,
How do you feel about
and then turn around and go back the other way.
assault rifle?
Now, had this worked out perfectly, I would have ended up on that side.
That's a sniper, isn't it?
That would have been way better.
No, that is the halfway.
Holding down the shift key as well.
Oh no, you've got the level. You've got the M60. That's the midpoint between the AK and the M60.
I mean, if you have that as an option,
Rifle, though, right?
somebody would love that.
It's a rifle, though, right? 'Cause
I see it says it scraps to machine
Nice.
parts.
All right, let's work a bit more here on the front. We'll work that back area.
But still, a level
Later
6
on.
weapon is worth getting.
Kismet support. Interesting. Oh man, don't spam my channel too much, bro. In the chat. I don't want to have to boot you. I appreciate the love. There's a salt bot to go off on you if you do too many more. Salt, we don't call him salt bot for nothing. He gets salty randomly. Sometimes he just like randomly bans people back in the day. I was like, sorry bro, it's my bot. I don't know what to tell you.
Apparently,
He'll just go out, and that's why we started calling him salt bot. Man, he gets real salty. And he'd time people out for no reason. He would ban people and whatnot. And that was, of course, the reason why I have a bot called Salt Bot. Those little moments. Don't want you to get timed out, bro. Don't blame me. I'm not doing it. Don't blame me. Blame the Salt Bot. All right. Let's see where we're at here. This is 3. This is 4, and this is 5.
Oh no, I was just
Check.
thinking.
1,
Bro, you're
2,
gonna
3,
make that ergonomic
4.
grip?
Yep, that's right. 4 and 5. Okay, good.
Yes.
Let's do the corner.
Okay, I have queued up 5 glue in the chem bench, just because we don't have any prepped right now.
Was it Lucky Looter 3 you were looking for?
Nope. I need 6 and 7. Oh no, 1 and 7.
Okay.
I love building, everybody. It's like my favorite thing in the game.
For anybody.
I normally don't play zombie games either. I don't play scary games, zombie games at all. But this one's just so awesomely made. It's just the actual gameplay. See, they put the fun gameplay in first, and then now what they're working on is upgrading the graphics, and they're doing all of that part, which, you know, makes the game look great. But they added all the fun first, which is the smart thing to do. That's what you want to do in your game. You know, you'd think everybody would do that, but they don't. They absolutely don't. They don't go, hey, maybe we should think about the gameplay. What they do is they say, hey, we have this amazing new technology. Let's throw this in a game. And then everyone's like, well, your game sucks, but hey, it looks great.
You should probably.
That's the problem with those types of games.
I think AMZ already did.
Yep. Oh, getting a little too far down there.
Volume 2.
My bad, my bad. There we go.
Breaching ammo.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I mean, the ammo itself isn't terribly useful, but you need it for completion.
5.
And I would like to complete Shotgun Messiah, and I
1,
think
2.
Kismet would too. And I don't think he's got that one yet.
Which one? What?
Shotgun Messiah Volume 2.
Oh, look. Yeah, you should always get them Shotgun Messiahs, because usually a lot of people are working on it. No, I have 1, 5, and 7. You know what? That's what we should put on the request boards. Not what you need on your books, but what you have. And then when he comes through to look, he can just look and see which ones you have or don't have. So what I think they should add, like, you know how when you go to a store, you go to eat, and they remember those old school tickets they would make, right? They would write out your, well, I think they still do it in some places, but they write out what it is that you want, like your order, and then they put it on that little thing that spins back there where the cook is. I think they need something like that in the game, where you put in your order to whoever's crafting that thing, and then basically that person then can look it up like a note. I think that'd be awesome. I've suggested that to several modders in 7 Days to Die. That'd be an awesome mod, I think.
Heck, just being able to write on a piece of paper would be handy.
I mean, 7 Days to Die has an awesome modder community. I'm sure it's possible. Just someone who put the effort and time into it, who's got the skill. I'm sure it's possible, but absolutely. It'd be awesome. And then see, like, you're gonna send something to the trader, and then I could just say I have this, this, and this, and then your trader would automatically know, right? He would automatically say, okay, let's see, I've got this book. Which ones the Kismet already has? He has this one, this one, this one. Now, if we could do it automatically, that'd be even cooler. That you could share which books you have with your trader. That'd be awesome. Ah,
I mean, ultimately, those are
you little block, you.
Shotgun.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna purge you now. Dark Shadow. Too much spam in my chat, bro. But I'm gonna purge you. Like that. There we go. Put it in a mailbox. Ah, there you go, Spectrum. Yeah, I have like a mail system. But it'd be cool if you could just share that info. Oh, you know what? That would be great. That would be great in the right here.
Because I got distracted.
Right? That you have another one of these things, and it shows like what you're working on. Oh man, look at me going next level on that. That'd be cool too.
In one of the workbenches, I have put all the parts you need to make one.
All right, there we go. Okay, let's push out this way as well.
Oh, okay.
So 1. And I really gotta cut this back and back and way back. I might just make a ramp. I think after this, we'll go 5 out, and then we'll just make an actual ramp out of it. You're gonna do this a lot, everybody, where you accidentally cut too far down. 2, 3. Maybe 4.
Whoever needs them the most can grab them.
This doesn't take much damage over here, though.
4
That's
and a
4, I think.
There's actually a 3
Recount it.
here as
1,
well.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more. And there's our number 5. All right, awesome.
Couple of shotgun messiah, 20% more damage, 4 health.
Oh, nice. I don't have that one, so that'd be great.
There's also a steel armor schematic. I don't know if anyone's going to be using that.
Yes, I would like that one. I mean,
All right, getting my peeps hooked up.
that'll let me make level 5 steel armor.
Does anybody have the ability to make glue cheaper in the end station? Because there's glue making workbench over here for about 120.
Yeah, I think Kiz can.
What's that?
Glue, cheaper, faster, or something.
Absolutely. You guys need some glue? You need me to come back? I'm over here cutting holes.
I don't know, Ro, did you actually need some glue right now?
Well, I was gonna say I could make like more. There are a lot of mods I just realized I can make if we had glue.
Oh.
Oh, I'll come back and make some. Yeah, I make it for like half off, so I can make way more. And it also goes faster too because I have all those perks. All right. Not drop what I'm doing. My team needs me. Sometimes it slows down my building, but you know, it's okay. We'll keep going. We're on day 52. I need to take a look at what Horde Night is too. After day like 31, everybody, I don't remember which Horde Nights it are, so that's why I have it on this thing. Day 56, so we still got time. All right, they need some glue. Let's get up here and make some. Let's check for bones. All right, lots of bones in here. Let's get tons of bones. Go like this. Go like this. Tons of glue. And there we go. Mix it.
You have your level 5 impact driver?
There you go. 182 glue getting fired up in the chemistry station behind where the cooking is. All right.
Hey, Kismet, while you're here, there's currently a level 5 ratchet in the tools box. There's also a level 4 and a 3, so take your pick.
All right, I don't go out as much as everybody else, so I'm going to grab the 3, and you guys can grab those higher ones. See, then I can take my wrench immediately out and put the wrench back in there. I do a lot of ratcheting of cars and stuff when I'm waiting for other stuff. And again, see, just maxing this stuff out, letting it run. See, we already maxed the clay on that one. That one's looking good. Well, it's almost maxed, right? And this one, these ones need to be max clay. This one over here. Oh, I took off before I did that. I got sidetracked. I want to max that clay there. And it's a little scary to do that, everybody, because you're not, you know, what happens is you feel like you're not producing anything the whole time while that's melting down. But right now is the perfect time to do it. It's right now is the perfect time to max those out. Those are at 25,000. They're getting there. They're getting there. So we'll have to come back and watch those. It's a perfect time to do that, to get that maxed out. And we're definitely going to have to work on getting that auger schematic so we can all work on stone as well. What did I come back for? Oh, to make him that glue. That's right.
Save the dudes.
Oh, wait. Wait. I can go grab me some more blocks while I'm at it. Trader Joe's is about to close. That rhymes. Just keeping them blocks running. See, I just have like 500 of them in there. Making blocks. Making blocks while I'm over here doing other things. I love how you can color your vehicles now, too. I actually think it would have been cool if they put your name on the back on a license plate. That's what I wanted. I wanted to just type my name in there and then it just says Kismet in the back and a license plate. That would have been really fun, I think. But oh well. I'll settle for the colors. Okay. This is a giant undertaking right here. This is a pretty sizable base as well. The bigger your base, the more you're going to have to repair it later on. And usually what I do is I work a lot on the base before I put the spikes back in again. But at some point, there'll be no more things for me to work on. It'll be at a level where it'll basically be steel. And it'll be up to my crew to try to defend it. And that's probably what I'll get to, and then start to work on back on the production base. And I might get to a certain stage, then go work on the production base, and then come back and work on the kill box some more. Well, I feel like we've kind of caught up a little bit anyway with the onslaught of zombies. Especially with the ammo. We have AP ammo now. People are starting to get their heavier weapons and whatnot. And they did a great job of taking out all of the bigger and tougher mobs right away. So they didn't really even make it to the actual inner kill box this time. But what I'm going to do after I get all of that, all of those forges at maximum, I'm literally going to queue up like 1,000 steel in both of those forges, maybe all 4 forges, and basically make like 4,000 steel. And then make, you know, 1,000 of this and 1,000 of that and 1,000 of that. Right? That's the whole goal of what I'm doing right now. Is getting it where I can queue up just a tremendous amount of it. So you won't have to worry about needing it anymore. It's like, oh God, we need some steel, we need some iron, we need this, that, and the other thing. But you want to get to a point where you don't have to like make that every 5 minutes. You got a backlog of it. Everybody can make mods. Everybody can make weapons and armor and ammo and all of that. I feel like that's always my goal in the game, is to get to that stage. Once you get to that stage, then everybody can kind of customize themselves, and then you can do what I call embellishing. And that's when I'll embellish our primary base. I probably won't embellish the kill box here. I like to keep it pretty simple. Because if I embellish it a lot, then I have to come back and fix all that embellishment later on. But definitely want to have a larger base here. Out like this. And I might go further out. I may go 15 out. I'm still kind of deciding whether I want to go 15 or not. I'm kind of liking 10. It's right along the road. Whatnot. But I might come back and add 5 more and then put my turrets down. And that's where I have like mini kill boxes, which has turrets. And then we'll run the power back to the base. And then as I see that we are getting overwhelmed, we're getting too many mobs, they're starting to breach the base, then I'll just flip a switch, and those turrets will come on and just start annihilating mobs. It's awesome, by the way. Very, very awesome. You'll see. We'll get to it. I always have a lot to do. Always leave myself a lot to do in game, especially with all the building fun I like to do. We're almost done with this project, and then we can move on to working on the kill box again. And now that they have, by the way, the ability to copy other shapes, it's a lot easier to build items, I find. They got a lot more shapes. They have like 15 pages of shapes now instead of just having that one page. It's awesome. You can build some really amazing stuff in this game. They call the mod Postman Pat. Oh, really? Is there actually a mod that does that? Neato. Yeah, see, I want something that just basically is like a notepad that goes to somebody else. It's kind of like an order system. Like, hey, I want to put in an order for, you know, whatever it is, Lucky or Shotgun Messiah number 7, right? I don't need number 7. I already have number 7, but you get the idea. I want to put an order for this particular one in and send it to the trader. And then the trader can look up all of these orders in a big list. And when he's looking for something, he doesn't have to remember it either. He can just look on his list, right? And I find that to be an awesome idea, I think. When you're working as a team, when you're working solo, well, you know what you need. You know what you need when you're solo playing, but when you're group playing, they don't know what I need, and I don't know what they need unless they tell me, right? And that's the most important thing, being a great communicator in my crew. Communicating with each other. Clearing this the fast way, undercutting the heck out of it. Yeah, I think what I'm doing is just going to build an edge after this. I'll just build a rising edge on this, and just probably go with, we'll just go with 10 this time. And if it really gets too rowdy, then I'll back it out. But I think 10 will be enough. And that allows us to work on other stuff, like our primary production base. All right, done. We're definitely going to need a way more blocks. Way more blocks than what I've got on me. But luckily, back there, it's making more blocks. Hundreds of them. There's no mod for your idea? Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't seen one yet. But hey, maybe you'll be the first one to make one. Definitely an order system would be great. You know what else would be great about it? This is something else I've talked about. Is that if it was a quest. If it came up as a quest up on the side, so you could use the quest system. So basically you're making a quest. Hey, I need such and such thing. Or you could just have a list of things that you need in that quest. So you make a new quest. You share that quest with everyone, but really the trader's the one that would pick up the quest. And then they take that to the trader, and then they have all these various quests from various people. And then when they have it done, he says, hey, this is complete. I found this for you, and then it sends you a message that the trader got it for you. And then he doesn't even need to tell you. He just says, hey, this is complete. It comes up in your quest log on your little sidebar as complete. That would be awesome. Am I asking too much, everybody? You know what? I try to, sky's the limit kind of thing. I see you over there, lady.
I'm going to head over to the fetch.
Get away from my base.
I got
Stay off my lawn.
50 seconds on my mining boat.
Oh, look at the trees coming in. Awesome.
Base and head over.
Oh, she fell down in that hole. Stay out of our water supply, lady. Now, all these mobs are getting spawned because of all of our forges and stuff going on. And they're always randomly spawning a little bit of mobs just to keep you busy, right, in your area as well. And again, at some point I have to stop prioritizing this base. I have to prioritize our kill box. But it's kind of fun when they're combined. We'll probably do that in the future. Oh no! Someone ran out my clay! Why you do that? Why you run out my clay, bro? Maybe they need some forged irons up?
Video store and police station next to each other.
Don't need to run out my stuff, man.
And head back to base.
I think you got plenty. You got plenty in there. Alright, now I gotta refill my clay up on that one. That one's getting there. Long way to go. Long way to go. How are we doing over here? Oh, there we go. And, it doesn't have to be exactly 30,000. You get close enough. Then you go ahead and you fire it up. That's going to be 84 minutes, everybody. So I can just let that run 84 minutes. I don't have to touch a thing. As long as you have enough room on your output, which is going to be 6,000, and that's not even 6,000, it's 3,000. If you had it at max, it only does 3,000. So now I don't have to touch that for 90 minutes, which is awesome. Over here, same thing. I don't have to touch this for a long time. Even more so if I go in there and, again, burn up all this iron. This iron does us no good sitting in that box. And actually, I need to add one of those back. Right? Oh, this is fibers and iron. Let's add one of these back. There we go. And let's max these out again. What you want to do is convert this stuff into something that's usable by your crew. You want to keep maxing these. And it's a little risky too, everybody. If you're really close to Horde Night, you don't want to be doing this. But since we had just finished Horde Night, we can go ahead and let that stuff run. Again, don't run out the forges, everybody. Someone ran out a bunch of forge iron. It's up in the crafting box if you need forge iron. I put a bunch up there, and same thing, there's steel up there as well. It's hard to resist not doing that. And that's why I try to communicate to everybody, please don't do it. Please let it run so I don't have to keep coming checking it back and no one else has to keep checking it and whatnot. And again, it's like a habit that you have to, like, suppress to run that out. Let's see, more clay. We definitely have enough clay, that's for sure. Oh, and there's more stone. All right. And let's queue up all this stone. Actually, we should queue up the concrete. Let's queue up some of this stone into crushed sand. Let's say 6,000. There. We got tons of raw cement up here. We'll just let that run. Actually, we'll do 2 at 6,000. How about that? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we got all that running. How are we looking over here? Gunpowder's looking sharp. Some duct tape in there. There's my drawbridge. Cool. We'll just put that up here. We're not going to do that right now. Just put that away. Oh, and raw ammo. And more blocks. Oh man, those blocks need to get split up. Let's do 200 here. And let's do another 200 over there. Alright. That ought to burn up some of that. Get that going. None up there. What about over here? We already cleared these two. Yeah. And these are going to run sand. Alright, good. That's good. Should be running blocks on me, too. What am I thinking? Let's run some blocks on me. So let's cancel this. Let's go 150 in that one.
Opening trade routes quest.
And then same thing here. We'll go 150.
Figured we already had.
And then on me, I will go ahead. On my personal crafting, I'll do 150 as well. I'm going to need some more repair kits. And keep at it, everybody. Just keep at it. We got this. We're getting close.
I'll share just in case.
They're getting there, little by little. This way I'm tripling up on the concrete blocks. So it's doing my inventory, and then it's also doing both those workbenches. All we got to do is this part and then the back, and we done. And we'll come out here toward the end, right before Horde Night, and we'll put back in our spikes. And then we'll also put in that. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see if they make it through. Which they most likely will. They'll most likely do basically the same thing. They'll push their way through these barbed wire to get into the inner spikes. But those inner spikes did a good job. We had a lot more spikes this time. So that really helped us when it comes to killing those mobs off. Not a lot of bombers, though. I mean, we had more bombers the first time they came through on the 31st day. Versus this round. But believe me, they'll be back. They'll be back in force.
Yeah, but there's always that one, no matter what your stage is.
Boom.
Oh yeah, that place is great for loot. I got a reward from the military armor, so I will let this reopen that up. Let's do our looters. Or wait, who's that 10?
That would be me.
That 10? Okay, then they can go ahead and crack it open. Right, trader is row.
You want to look up and see where you're at, so you don't end up, you know, way beyond the base.
Find your
Definitely not going to have a shortage of clay for a day or two.
Okay.
That we have plenty of.
I'm gonna hit with the trigger. If you want to hear me in to no room.
Can you order the chest so I can unlock it?
Were there any other safes or chests that need it?
All right, let's see how we're doing. Oh, plenty way to go.
It's more getting the quests done than anything else.
I already did a cross cut up here, so when I do hit that, yeah, there we go. When I do hit that edge, I should run into that other cut that I did that's going this way.
On the other side,
Up here.
we also had some
I
gun
already did a
ranks.
cut through there, so when I reach that, I should be able to just see it when I hit it. Sometimes if you're too focused, you'll go right past it.
Wall safe in the back office.
Just a quick question. Are you doing level 3 or level 4 quests?
This one's a level 3 because all of my tier 4 are basically 3 kilometres away.
Okay. I think you have to be doing level 4s to get to level 5.
Yeah, we probably do. I'm getting the occasional local one from her, but to be honest, most of them are so far away, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
Darn
I've been taking anything under 2.
Take it out. Take it out. The cool thing is I got a mute
If
button.
the goal is
So if I don't want to listen to that noise, I can just press the
it
mute.
is worth it.
No worries, Crazy. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, the last time I checked her, the nearest
Appreciate ya.
kilometers away, which is not worth it because we get out there just in time for it to be dark.
Boom. There we go. All right. Turn sound back on again. It's awkward when you don't hear the sound. Let's go ahead and cut this out over here. See where we at. This is one. Let's say something like that. So that's 1, 2,
There's
3,
Grandpa's
4,
awesome
5.
sauce
Perfect. All right, then we
recipe
turn this
in
way.
the, secret stash
Nice.
for 3,000
We're
from
getting there, everybody, little by little. Oh, I just had to repair my auger.
Do you know if that would be in the stash for you?
You do a lot of repairing of the auger. Oh, I gotta stop this to
But I can have a check.
Okay.
do that after. Like this. And there we go, everybody. We got that squared out. Now all I've got to do is just cut out all this other stuff. Easy peasy. By just cutting under it. We'll get this done in no time. Bye-bye. Easy. That was weird. That was weird. That was nice of it to fill that hole back in for me, though. Can't wait to get these higher level augers. I'll have to keep doing that. Of course, by the time we get those augers at this point, I'm going to be pretty much done with this part.
Do you unlock it?
I like how it's filling up those holes as I go along. I'll accidentally make like a little indentation. By the way, if you don't quite take this out and then you put a block over it, it'll flatten that block out, by the way. So you don't actually have to repair it. It'll normally just flatten itself out. Or if you just use a block, a temporary block, over it, it'll flatten it.
I'm kind of full. I'll be right back for the rest of it.
Yep, that's fine. That was my problem.
This is probably the hardest part of this is these long blocks of multiple levels of stuff. But before you know it, you just keep at it, and before you know it, you'll have it done. Imagine without using an auger, everybody. How long this would take. That's why I wait until we have an auger. And the ability to get it done in a reasonable amount of time. I would not do this early game. This is way too much dirt to be taking out in the early game. 3 deep is pretty time intensive. 2 deep is pretty time intensive as well. Pick up all of this.
Guess I should put more posts up on that one.
Oh, I just went.
Yeah,
Oh, some
blend in pretty well.
some cool looking rocks there.
More posts around those, but that one was right before Horde Night.
These are a lot less than the other ones over there, everybody. These ones are only like 250 versus the other ones, which are way bigger. So you come back, clean this up.
Oh, I put that armor crate in the armor box.
A lot less. Look at that! Wow, we got a lot done there, didn't we? Just this last little bit.
Tier 4 fits clear next to the base. Probably the place we've just done before.
Just a moment, I'm getting the spikes fixed around the production base.
I'm just going to have a quick look and see. But we can always leave it till the morning, it doesn't matter.
I'm okay with doing it at night.
Okay, there we are. That gets that part done.
Finish this up.
Now we just need the blocks.
I'm putting some wood in the second box, drop box. It's not quite a stack, but it's about 4,000.
Alright, some Butcher Pete's today. It's the other side of the road.
Oh, that's already been pre-cleared. I believe I just cleared that the other night. I had a restore power there.
I think we've done it twice today.
Backing up. And there we go, out of blocks. Always the way it goes, everybody. And then we're just gonna shear this edge, and probably put some concrete in that edge, just as a thing, and maybe even some plates, so the mobs don't get stuck down in here, or my members don't get stuck down there as well. Where do I put my bike?
Okay, yeah, finish the spikes.
Or put some plates there, because when you're driving your bike, you can actually get stuck down in there, and if mobs are on you, that's not a good thing. So I might put some plates over the end there, just to make it easy for my peeps. Also, you're going to have a problem with multi-level. Like, see how he bumps up there? And it's going to happen as as the terrain starts going up. Well, look out. You're going to start running into that problem. So you can put plates there to kind of flatten it out, even it out between the two sides. And keep them from falling in the pit. All right, let's see how we're doing in here. Let's see. We're getting there. We're getting there. Still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. We already have all of our mods up here, everybody. We're going to try to max that with clay. And we're going to try to max that with iron. Again, trying to get to a point where it's maxed, and then I can queue it up. It's going to take quite a while to do that. But the benefit is going to be huge. Huge mungus. All right, let's go ahead and get some more concrete out of here. Whoa, gosh, we got a whole bunch already done. Nice. Bunch here. Bunch of this over here.
Okay.
Leave one behind. Holy mackerel, that is a lot of concrete there. 10,000. 10,000 sand. Let's see how much we can do here. 8,000. Oh, that's easy. That's 2,000 here.
Just start making my way up.
2,000 there.
And I'm gonna tear it down, boys.
She's on it. All right, that is awesome. Now again, look at that. See, that's 51 minutes, everybody. That's an hour from now that those are going to be done. So now I can just let those run. I've got these all queued. Those are running for endless hours. And everything's just running. And I can just walk away, leave the base, and not feel guilty that I'm not micromanaging all of the things. And that's what you want. You want all that stuff to be running. So you're working efficiently, right? You want all of that melting down, running, while you're off doing other things. Right, like so. Now, my team needs anything, they'll say, hey, Kismet, we need such and such thing. Then I'll come back and I'll get it going on.
It's a good shotgun.
I guess so.
Front wheelie, you see that, everybody? A little front wheelie action there.
I mean, it's only
that's fun.
0.4 block damage per shell.
Oh, I think we have enough, everybody. I think we got enough to close this down.
Yeah, but also you probably have a lot of Shotgun Messiah books.
Actually, I don't have any yet.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
Boomstick level 4, so I'm doing 40% more damage, and then... Let's see, my block damage is increased by 150%. So that would be... I don't know, I'm probably doing like 25 block damage with each shot of a normal buckshot shell. Or I guess that's further modified by the shotgun itself, isn't it? No, I don't know.
Long things of cement, everybody. We're almost there. It's all gonna pay off in the end. All this time and effort will pay off. I think we built this just perfect so we don't impede too much on the road. And then it just sits over here and does its job.
All right,
Which is to defend us against Horde Knight.
Not a power restore.
Okay, now we need to grade this. When you grade something, basically what you're doing is you're just putting a ramp in so it's easy for the mobs to get up and down, or if they're trying to get out of there, if they're trying to go this way or get to a mob, get to somebody they can climb their way out. So we're just going to take the top edge off. Like this. And I kind of feel like what I want to do is just kind of put a grade in and see what happens on the next Horde Night. And if the grade is pretty good, then I won't have to put blocks in. But if I feel like they're going to get stuck into these corners, right? They get stuck here and they start digging under, then I don't like that. Again, let's cut this bottom edge first.
Does anyone have skill in harvesting dead meat?
I think if anyone
I'd probably
would
stop
be
those.
or me, and I don't.
What's that category?
It's in
That
Fortitude. Yeah, it's the Huntsman. You know what? I have Fortitude. I should start putting points in that.
And then here, we'll go ahead and make some more dirt. Make a bunch of dirt. Not that much. Let's say 250. Alright. And then we can go ahead and just basically bring this edge up to where this other edge is. Along here. Again, I might put some plates down to help with that. Let's just put down some cube plates for right now. Some of these. Kind of
AMZ, you
at
have
that
your
lip
mic fixed on
edge.
I do.
See that how it raises the train up to that level? We don't need to do it there. That one already has the thing. But then out here, it's going to need one, right? And again, see, it'll raise the trains to that spot. Now, there's always some
Boy,
darn
this looks
plant in
so
the
much
way.
cleaner now that
Take
AMZ
that
is
plant.
through.
It's going to destroy the block. All right, hold on. Get out our plant.
In the satchel right next to the safe up here, there are 14 lockpicks for you as well.
Oh, thanks.
I'll keep my peeps and also the mobs from falling down in there, hopefully. Let's just take one of my turrets off. There we go. Now, you want to do this before you really get too far into working with the terrain to see where you really need to fill it in, like I'm doing now. Just trying to see where that terrain needs to be fixed, and then where I can put that, and then kind of grade it beyond that, right?
There's also a dead dog out by the bikes.
That's going to make that real nice. Put a nice little lip edge on it. I think that'll turn out nice. All right, now we need to back this all up.
Get your pop.
Yeah, I'm ready to return to the trader already.
This is going above and beyond right here, but
Making sure I get as much of the dead meat as possible. Oh, bear.
you know what's going to happen, everybody, is bombers are going to blow up, and you're going to be fixing this again later. Absolutely.
Which
Let me
direction?
harvest this northeast.
Going to be fixing that edge later on. So let's see if we can go ahead and maybe we should just do edge there. Let's see. I like that. I think that's pretty decent. Let's go ahead and fix this area down here.
There.
Bring that in just a little bit.
There's some bandages on my bike.
See, if you can walk up that edge, then a mob can walk up it.
Got bandages and aspirin.
That's a great test. All the way down there. Yeah, I like that. Maybe this right here could use a
Carry all
little
that stuff with me. Come down with the odd case of headache.
something.
Leg occasionally.
Yeah, see, it's like all or nothing, everybody. Either you knock it out, or you have to have it in like that. So that looks pretty good. Let's work on this back edge.
It's amazing how many times I press E and exit the helicopter at a great height.
There's a blue bag over here. Just south of the library on the alleyway.
Well, that would be not me.
I don't think this makes it good.
Now, before you go and run the whole entire thing, everybody, make sure you do a little bit, right? Like a little test edge first. And then once you do your little test edge, then you go, okay, that's looking good. And then you run the whole thing. Take out this top block edge. Then we'll take a look at it. Do we like that? Yeah, we like that. That's looking good.
Oh, good, Ro. Would you grab the stuff in there?
And let's just do the rest of it.
Sure. Don't forget the lockpick. Actually, if you want to put more stuff in the safe, I can grab it out and put it down.
Okay, great.
I find this stuff fascinating, everybody. Building is my favorite thing. Hey, Ems, there you are. I got something special for you, Em. For New World, we need to find a time we can get together online. I got something super special. The guild worked on it today for you. I think you're gonna like it. It's epic. It is epic level. So you let me know when you're around. You're gonna be around later on today, tomorrow, Sunday. You tell me a good time in Eastern Standard Time that I can find you. Plus, I also need a bunch of trophies and stuff because I'm so far behind on all my trophies and things. So I'll hit you up for that as well. But I got something cool for you that absolutely is gonna help the entire guild, and everybody pitched in for it as well. So I think it's pretty epic. So let me know a good time. You can just let me know in chat, or you can whisper me on Discord. You're off work till Tuesday, so I'm off work Tuesday and Wednesday, so we'll be on then. Okay, Tuesday and Wednesday. You tell me a good time. Whisper me a good time on Discord, so I know a specific time to be on, and I'll try my best to be on at that time, and try to get that to you.
Do you have any red movements?
I suggest to do it right now so you don't forget.
Okay, yeah, in the mod 5's base, there's a red remover mod.
You want me to do up the dead bodies that are up there?
No, I haven't got any points in hunting.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting points in Huntsman when I have points, but I don't have any yet.
Okay.
And there's a dead dog outside if anyone wants to skin it too.
Yeah, bears come with a couple of ribs hanging around with them.
I guess I kind of thought the bear came from that bear den or whatever it is across the street.
Oh, the rooster? The dead rooster? Nah.
I thought it was, what was that dead rooster? I thought it said bear on it. Couldn't make it out in the dark.
All right, test it first. Yeah, see, that's like got stuck point there. Too many. There we go. See, that you don't want them to get stuck down there, where they start digging through the thing and start making tunnels and stuff. All right, that's looking sharp, everybody. I think we're getting this outside edge very nicely getting going on. Now we got to do is just kind of grade this side here. And I think we got it done. We'll just line the outside. I might even go concrete on these ones out here. We probably have a good amount of concrete.
There's some.
Might be able to get rid of these two, or it might not really even matter. Maybe this one. Let's go with that. And then let's take a look.
There's some more.
Oh no, hold on. A little too much there.
I'll go
Too
stab
much.
what I can on my bike.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a bit much there. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I went ahead and refueled everyone's bikes.
It's a good idea to put these plates in, everybody, because it does help your peeps from not falling in there with their vehicles, and then also helps the mobs from not getting underneath the edge of your base lining here. This is like a foundation, right? This is the foundation of the edge of the base. And I kind of feel like I'm just going to go and come back and fill those in. Let's do that. Let's just fill those in with the rest of these plates that we have. Probably have a bunch more in the base. We'll start back over here in the corner. I think this is just going to go around just fine. We'll start back here. We'll actually start with this, and we can say copy shape. And there we go. All right, let's start right here in this corner. Just try to line all of these. Line the transition between one and the other.
Supercorn seed.
And really, I think the true genius of this game is the frames. Is the frames in which you can pick them back up again. I thought that was absolutely brilliant. It's probably the reason why I play the game the most. Is that you can build it and then take stuff out and then rebuild it and take it out and rebuild it and so on and so forth. Over and over and over again. Which I really like.
Second or third level of...
Now, once you put these cement blocks down, though, that's a different story. You put these cement blocks down. Once you put it down, it's down. That's it. You're going to have to use an auger or whatever to get that back up again.
Because these grain barrels, if you break them, you get acid out of them.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, well, there you go.
Put some stuff in for you.
And there's also a barrel over here you missed.
Sometimes I feel like I'm missing out, everybody. They're all off having fun doing that, but that's okay. We'll have plenty of time for that later on. Right now, top priority, kill bugs. Don't worry, I've run around and killed plenty of zombies. I've killed plenty.
Just gas.
Oh, do you have the book that lets you get acid from medical supplies and barrels? And cars?
He's asking the hard questions. Just hitting E a whole bunch while I'm running.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's book 3. Chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's about 50-50 in my experience, but I don't have it this run, so.
I did not realize it was medical stuff, so yeah.
Yeah. And so it's green barrels, the square boxes that have kind of the window pattern on the front. And if you don't care about the medical supplies,
Oh, I still gotta work on that edge just a little bit.
Flying around, you can just wrench the
out of frames.
too, but that
Out of frames.
doesn't always work out so well.
Repair our auger. Take this little lip out here. Now, sometimes you don't want to take it all the way out anyway. You just want to smooth it a little bit, everybody. Just kind of give it a few little hits. Sometimes it does what you want it to do, and sometimes it does that, or it doesn't. You don't want it to be flat like that. But what it's doing is it's transitioning in that edge, and you know you gotta do what you can do. Not come back and, you know, fine-tune it as much as I want to do, but it'll be fine. Plus, they're going to blow up on that anyway and destroy all that in a minute anyway. They're all going to come down here, and if they die by that edge, that whole edge is going to get blasted. And that's what I'm hoping they do. Over time, that they blow up all of that edge so I don't have to keep cutting it out. Now, I kind of feel like if we go back far enough, we'll go back down if we cut far enough out. If we go back down and be at the level that our base is at. But right now, look at this. Whew. That's beautiful. That's a Beauty Must base. Beauty Must kill box. There you go. Maybe trench to slow down the advanced attacker. I've done trenches in the past, and they are fun. But since you have bombers, bombers will explode in those trenches, and then bye-bye trench. It happens and they start digging underneath your base, which is not good, or digging in the trench. But hey, trenches do work. Try to fill them up with water, which is more fun. Because the mobs can't get to you. Because the mobs don't swim. So they'll just sink. Some mobs swim, like dogs and things like that. But they just, like, if you ever get in trouble, you're out in the middle of nowhere, and mobs are after you, and it's Horde Night or whatever, What you do, and now of course, this was the old days before they had flying mobs and before they had dogs, is what you would do is you would run out to the water and you just swim out there, because what would happen is zombies would be walking under the ground and you'd be up here and they'd be way down in the ocean and they couldn't get up to you. I know, tricky, right? Way back in the day. And I played this game for a very long time, for thousands of hours, for a very long time. Oh, what happened? You okay, Alec? You kicked? Did he get kicked or something? I'm talking to myself.
He must have. He was just talking.
Yeah, I think it's the internet might have went out. Oh, if you guys are next to him, watch after him until he comes back. That sucks, everybody. Sucks when you're playing a game and like your ISP is trolling you. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, I thought for a second there my ISP was trolling me. I was trying to get in that box. All right, man, we're getting to the good stage now, everybody. We're just let stuff run. How we looking?
I lagged for a second there as well.
Oh, we're getting up there. We're getting up there.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't get on my bike.
Come on. I'm maxing that out. That's got a ways to go. Okay, how are we looking over here? That's got 45 minutes left. That's got a long time. Over here, 30 minutes. Okay, looking good. Let's grab some more of these blocks. And these blocks. And that should help us finish that up. Nothing else we need to do right now. Back to the kill box. Oh, he double spiked it.
Stuff in there.
Yep.
Poor Alan. Just got DC'd. That sucks. Getting DC'd sucks.
Awesome.
There's a level 6 steel chest armor in the armor box now as well. I got that from a quest.
Nice.
I already had the rotation. All right, let's hope we got enough, everybody. I probably should be making more while I'm at. Let's just keep making a whole bunch until we
Fine. I just gotta figure out.
until we see how long this is gonna last.
It was out front, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, down the road to the south from the front of there was a blue bag there if you want to loot that. If it hasn't despawned.
I know it's gonna happen at least once, everybody. I can't leave it. It's gotta go. Yeah, again, I've played thousands of hours here in 7 Days to Die. I absolutely love this game. It's one of my favorite games. It is incredibly, incredibly fun, everybody. I highly recommend it. For sure. Fun to watch and fun to play all at the same time. All right. Did your ISP give you a hosaroonie there, Alan?
Well, I just hit tier 5 with Jen.
Nice. I think I'm still tier 1. I'll get there, everybody. Again, see how it brings the terrain up to that edge? So when you're going along, it'll bring it up to that edge. And it does it in a smooth fashion, too. So it really helps you a lot in the long run. Very, very nice trick for all of you out there who don't want your team to be falling into a hole the whole time. Now this right here, I'll just take this out and try to slide that under there. Probably should do a block. Do a block and then just have it come out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just do it on the outside edge of it. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Put them blocks in first, bro.
Be ready to join you shortly. My internet just totally dropped out. Had to restart my router.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, but I also took it as an opportunity to use the restroom.
Always a smart choice. You don't want to explode. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. Oh, man, that was some work right there, wasn't it? Hey, we got a Kismet Killbox foundation done. Whew, that was a lot of work. All right. Now we got that done. We're ready to move on. Something else. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, I love that. I love it when you line it like that, everybody. I just think it adds a whole nother awesomeness to it. And then also when you're, tooling around, you just point, pop right up there. Watch this off the back. Ready? Whoop! Mon! And we made it. And then over here, test it out. One! We made it. Very fun. And then you can run along the edge here without falling into the edge. That's going to make it awesome. Now, you know what would make it even more awesome?
Back in, whoever got party lead.
A drawbridge.
Like a wild stand.
It would be Kismet.
Yeah. I kind of figured that would be the case.
I got you. I just had to kill somebody outside the house. I got you. I'm going to add you in and then make you the leader.
Thank you.
So I don't have to deal with it. There we go. Oh, hi there. Hi, sucker. All right, back to work. Got that done. Drawbridge time. That's what we're doing. Drawbridges are tough, everybody. I suggest to make a couple of them because you're going to screw up the first one, usually, quite often. Now, I'm going to see if they fix this. Oh, fighting over the door here. We've had lots of problems with drawbridges in the past. Basically, when you're trying to put them down, they're really awkward. How dare you, lady? They're really awkward when you're trying to put them down. And if you notice, I didn't make this a solid block. And the reason why is I don't want these mobs under here wailing on my thing. I want them to just navigate through here and then get to us as best they can. Now this, of course, over here... Oh, I missed a spot, too. This over here is the central supports. Oh, I don't have any concrete on me. Oh, that's because I'm making more blocks. Let's finish that up. Nice. Now time for the most awkward thing in the game, and that is putting down a drawbridge. They are incredibly awkward. Watch as I try to put it down right here. And God, I forget what the block ratio is. It's been a while. So let's try to put it down. I believe it's got to sit on a pedestal right here. And so I'll have to move this stuff out. But what you want to do is block it off by putting blocks in the way. So when you're putting it down, it'll let you basically put it way out like that. Where it'll be sitting on that edge. And I think I have to have it sitting on this edge. And then I think it's 5 blocks. So there's 3, 4, 5. So it should work perfectly right here along this edge. And it's also wider than that ramp is right now. So we'll have to get to that. But we got the auger. Let's go to work. There we go. Just place the frames first, then do the drawbridge. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do, as I've done many, many times before. Clear that out. Let's clear this out down here. I think I upgraded this to concrete. Oh well, let's do it. Could actually just place it over this. But, oh well. I'm gonna take it out. Oh god, that's 10,000 right there. We ain't taking that one out. We're gonna take this one out, and then we'll take the ones out on the other side. Then we'll take them blocks out, and it'll just fall. Better to let it fall than me to take it out. Maybe I should just leave these in. Then we put the drawbridge down. It should be fine. Right there. And again, one of the things you want to do is block it so it's up against some blocks. So let's go ahead and copy the shape. So I don't have to go in there and do it. So we want that to sit right there. And so we're going to put a block there, 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 and there. And in theory, we could set it down right there. Right here. Come on. Oh, I got to do this. There we go. It's really super awkward. Super awkward. Yeah, I got to put more blocks down, but that's actually not too bad. Right there, if I wasn't in the way. Let's go up the front here and take a look. Oh, that's actually not too bad. You know what? Screw it. Go for it. All right. That's a done deal, baby. That's a done deal. Wow, I did it on the first try. Normally, I have to make multiple of these. So I have to fix it. Now, the trick is also is you want your peeps. You want your people to be able to grab it and be able to get in there. And, of course, this is about 4 wide here. So you can actually drive your truck up here. Usually you want it to be at least 4 wide, but I'm just going to go ahead and leave it as a 3 wide there for now. But yeah, drawbridge, awesome. First try, sweet. And then there we go. So now what we do is we run over it, we bring the drawbridge up on Horde Night, and then when they try to jump across, that's when the issue is that we want to be able to block them when they jump across. Now because I have this set back as well. I can't put any blockers here, so they're going to jump across and end up in this space. So I probably still will need to take out this part right here because I don't want them to be able to land on it. I can't shoot that. Man, I need to get me a chainsaw eventually. Let's take it out. So awkward to take it out with the auger. I've killed mobs with the auger before in previous versions. I've been playing since, I don't know, Alpha 10, 5. I can't remember. A long time ago. Years and years ago. And I've done all the alphas now. The streamer weekends. 7 Days to Die. They love me over there because I think they're doing an amazing job. Amazing job on this game. Absolutely love it. Now, of course, if I take out the wrong thing while I'm on it, everybody, down I go. By the way, if this thing comes down, it'll squish me and make me go down there, too. I've had that happen to me. Also with my vehicle, that the drawbridge pushed my vehicle down below. Yeah, that's not good either. There we go. Now we're getting there. And what we'll do is we'll line this so when the mobs try to jump across, they can't get across. They'll just bounce into the side of this. And they'll bounce into the side of some cross things. Now, eventually I'll build a cage up here. Not sure I'm going to have enough time to do the cage today. But we'll see. How are we looking on time? Oh, we're getting up there. Run out of gas before I finish this off. You watch. Usually happens. Right when I get to the last hit, that's when it runs out of gas. So as you saw, I put the blocks down as a backer, and then went up the front, and then set it against those blocks, so it would set down exactly where I wanted it to go. And GG. Well, what the heck? Oh, the thing is making it stay there now. Oh, man. Well, that's a bummer. Well, at least they can't get across there. I feel like no, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there and see what happens. Now we'll go ahead and take our blocks. Where'd you go, little concrete blocks? And here's the cool thing, is you can actually just pick up this shape now, and then rotate it. I already did. But I can just rotate it around, and then try to create a little edge blocker here, so if they do jump across, it'll have a little bit more difficulty. Oh, look at that. It thinks there's a block there.
That usually means it's...
Look at that weirdness.
Okay. Her hitbox was still active, so...
Yeah, it's like there's a block still there. And that happens sometimes. You get these weird phantom blocks that are blocking your ability to put that in. Huh. Oh, not loaded.
I'm going to go open that military arm.
Yeah, enjoy that down there, bro.
Perks on the
You know what? I should have put one of those corner ones in there.
Usually the armor bundles come as a full set.
I should have put those corner ones in. Now, what I'll do is I'll build a big old cage here, everybody, so they can't just jump across. But yeah, I should put a corner one in. Let's go find the corner ones. You can put in bars, and then get yourself a cool bars corner, like this. Try to get yourself a little bit of a blocker.
But I don't know if it does matter for the bundles or not.
Yeah, I also put...
Nice.
Yeah, I also put a...
Yeah, and then this one here, see, same thing. It has to do with the drawbridge.
Okay.
The drawbridge is blocking and creating like a weird... Oh, no, I see it. Hold on. It's right there.
I got a level 6 steel chest piece that I've got in there as well.
I got you both.
There it is. All right, there was a little hidden block there.
Yep.
Copy shape.
Steel, all level 3.
There we go. See, this is what we usually do, like this. I just created a little bit of a side cage that protects mobs from jumping from your ramp over here. And they're usually pretty dumb. They'll just jump right into it, especially if it's 3 levels up. And that's what we'll do. But I definitely want to put that one here. Let me see if I can find that block.
Which I could use some pieces of, but...
Aha! There it is. Now watch this. Copy. Awesome.
Kismet.
Yes.
Kismet's going heavy.
Oh, he's going heavy. Okay.
Yeah, I always go heavy armor in case peeps go down. I could try to back you up.
Yeah, the heavy slows you down, but it does give you more armor rating. But yeah, that level 6 steel apparently rolled really bad for its stats, because my level 4 steel chest piece is 0.1 armor rating better.
Well, it was a quest reward, so...
There we go!
Yeah.
Oh man, you guys should see this sweet entrance I made for the kill box. Put a drawbridge in. Sweet. Alright.
Is it a powered drawbridge, or are we still being plebes?
We're being plebes for right now. I'll take it out eventually and then put in powered. But I don't want to make it too easy. You know, if I put a bunch of turrets in and we just have it all powered, it's going to be too easy. I mean, I felt like that last one because we were really in the zone. That one felt a little too easy, but you know how it is, right? You know, all of a sudden you'll think, oh, wow, this is too easy. And then bam, you get 10, 15 heavy level mobs coming at you. That's Fatiscatty. All right, here's what we're going to do, everybody. I can't stand this being here.
I happened to get a bicycle handlebars schematic.
I'm going to try to get it done. Now, I bet you there's something holding this up. Like that had that little dot.
Oh, no, that was chat.
I wonder if there's a little... God, this stuff's really hard for me to see.
Saw it in there.
These little dots. I don't know why those little dots would be there. Nope. I don't see the dot.
I read one of those.
Let's try to take this one out and see what happens.
Interesting books. So when I'm out chopping trees.
Isn't the bicycle handlebars even the grease monkey thing, or is it too far into?
Yeah, no, but it's just level 1. But if I can get the schematic, I'd rather have the schematic. You don't need to buy the schematic, we have to get it. Just because it's, I use bicycle handlebars for augers, chainsaws.
And if we need handlebars.
Definitely something invisible holding that up. Oh, it's gonna make. I knew it was gonna make me remove that. I should have removed that first before I put the bridge down. I know. I should have went with my instincts, everybody. Ah, well, it happens. Oh wait, this one maybe.
All right, got the first level function. 20% more resources from animals using the tool.
Nope. I thought I'd try it. Again, I don't know what's keeping these things up, but oh well. Whoa, 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 you see that? I almost fell down in the spikes there. Alright, the weirdness abounds. Alright, now we really gotta go to town here. Remember, it's in alpha, everybody. It's gonna have weird things are gonna happen, right? Like that should fall down right there. I don't know why it's not falling down. It could be the drawbridge. Could be some invisible thing that I don't see. The one thing I know is it's gotta go.
Well, it's
not taking too long. It's not too bad.
There's also a steel armor schematic in the book spot as well.
Alan, you're going to the heavy armor, aren't you?
Yay, okay. Now we don't need the blocks anymore. And bring the kill box down.
The steel armor.
Awesome. And then I probably, you know what I should do is paint it.
somewhere, isn't it?
You want to paint the edge because this someone's going to be standing right here, everybody. Is going to come down on their head. So you really want to, you know, give them some sort of something that's going to tell them, hey, this is the edge of the drawbridge. So what I'm going to do is put these little things here, which will give them a little bit of a, hey, don't walk past these little things here, because that's where it's going to go. Now, I actually don't even need that last block. I could have very easily just had it go just to there. And you can actually get it lined up, too, to the actual block if you want to. I think that's good enough. This is how we know.
I took one of them that there were two of, and I was leaving the other two for Kismet to see if he needs them first.
What's that?
Shotgun Messiah books.
Oh, I'm coming back. Take a look. It's so foggy.
I'm gonna read the Wasteland Treasure since I cut down trees.
Yeah, there were two. I read one, so I figured you would probably be the other.
Put them in my box. Pistol Pete. Oh, that's AP ammo. You know, I actually already know that one.
Waiting for a couple plants to finish growing. I'm gonna harvest the garden.
Yeah, I actually know that Pistol Pete. And I already know Shotgun 7, so you can use that one. Anybody needs that Shotgun Messiah 7, go ahead.
That was what we had two of, so I learned that as well. Somebody else can learn that if they want to use shotguns at all. That's targets with full health take 20% more damage.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff in there. A lot of good books.
Yeah, the Pistol Pete one was AP ammo, and I wasn't sure.
And let's see, number 3 was targets within 3 meters have higher dismember chance. Awesome! Breaching ammunition, shotguns do 10% more damage. Shotguns degrade 20% slower. Targets with full health take 20% more damage. Tube mods. Oh yeah, number 6 is we can do shotgun mods. Yeah, so you can shoot most wood blocks. When you get it all done, you can shoot most wood blocks. You can one-shot most wood blocks. And then you can bulk craft shotgun ammo. That's what I really want out of that. All right, let's check these forges again. How are we looking? They're getting low, but they're almost filled up, which is great. Let's get them filled up.
Steel armor.
With what we got right there. Then over here, that's got clays almost filled. All right, now we're getting there. Let's see. This one only needs about 2,000. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and add. Oops. We'll add about another 500 to each of those. Yeah, let's say 375. 375.
I tried to be cheeky.
That's going to be about 1,600. And let's cut that in half. Cut that in half. That should get us there. All right. That'll get us to that one. This one's about another 7,000.
Your fancy bouncy jumping.
So we'll take this out. We'll put 3. And 3 there. Put this in here. We'll cut that in half. That'll be roughly... Oh, wait, that needs 3,000. No, it needs 7,000. So, hold on. Let's try that math again.
Snowballs.
6... Oh, it needs about...
No, it's
6,500. So there's 6,000.
Okay.
And so we need about 250.
It just kept being just a small little
Yeah, let's
bit
say
of,
164.
snowballs.
164. We'll do that.
Yeah,
Good enough.
any of
All
the
right, up here. How we
experts
looking?
will give it
Same
to
thing. Combine all that.
I'll have
Cut
to
that
keep
in
that
half.
mind.
Oh, and there's enough. There's a bunch in there already too. So
Well,
that's
and we keep, you know, they keep
And
sending us to the same
6,700.
buildings, and it has that ice
6,
machine
7, 8,
outside, so I've
9.
gotten
That's
it
pretty
like
close.
5 times to the airport.
You don't want to put a whole bunch of it in there where you don't need to, because you could be putting it in other
Now it's
forges.
Like, is it even 11 at once, or is that a couple?
Let's see when our Horde Night is. Horde Night is day 56, so tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Horde Night.
No, but I'm saying.
We've got to get going on our
out of the drop boxes.
spikies too.
Yep.
Let's get our spikes going. Spike. Wood spikes trap. Let's say 250.
There's
And oh
there's
wow,
a
we need
loot
more.
bag in the spikes on the southeast corner of the production base.
And then another 200 over there. Oh man, bunch of med kits or repair kits. Put those back in there. Oh.
And 2
And
more Wasteland Treasures Volume 1 for the honey. You want me to buy both of those for anyone else that needs it?
Yeah,
there.
those are everyone.
oh, there's a motor thing in there. Cool.
AMZ and I have it right now, so
Yeah, that's more stone ones in
Kismet
there.
to have one, and between you and Row.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Chops down the most trees.
Okay, I've also got Great Heist Volume 2, which is the
Bandolier.
10% more gems when looting.
Oh, there's large tank.
All my gems from
Use
mine.
that one.
That would probably be an M's thing.
Oh, you found the large tank crafting thing. Cool. Nice job on that pattern. Cool.
Has no one learnt that yet?
Tell me again, what book was that?
The Great Heist Volume 2. It's 10% more precious gems and jewelry when looting.
Let's see. We got some brass in here we could be feeding.
I have.
Yeah, I don't feed that every time, everybody. It's not worth my time to feed it every single time.
I should have.
Or to sort it every time. So you want to let it build up. I got 10 drop boxes, everybody. Believe me, they ain't getting to 10 drop boxes anytime soon. Usually.
Yeah.
And see, there's some glue in there. There's some stuff in there.
Faster and have a 10%
Med
more
kits.
chance to break your lockpick.
See,
on top of the bonus from the tree.
they're not getting there because it stacks a lot better now. Which is pretty cool. Oh, she got like a the power wrench.
Somewhere in there you get.
Look at that, cool.
build-
All right, back to the ammo.
Yeah.
and we're gonna put these.
In
No,
that's all.
not you, get out of there. We're gonna put these in the output, like this.
Yeah, the.
And then we're gonna do this because that's getting close to full. And then we'll try to fill that with brass. Now the ammo one you can't do like. Oh, I was gonna build another turret too. I gotta get into that. Turret. Robotic turret.
Oh, there is.
robotic parts 12.
And guess what? I'm
Who's going to bring back those robotic parts? Where are they?
But I see you can actually make 50 at a time if you get all of the Great Heist books.
Oh, wow. He actually brought a whole bunch. I can make multiple of them. All right. Let's go back here.
20%. And
robotic turrets.
the rest.
Let's favorite that. Let's go into your...
Yeah, I just don't think we've had any yet.
Get this out. Buttons.
Two great heists
Buttons are hard.
and the are in the books box again.
Robotic turrets. Robot turrets. Alright, there they are. We need some steel. Let's grab a bunch of that. Oh, everybody used up the steel. Alright, now burn it. Make some steel.
You can hear us. There's a...
If I got to. They already burned up some of my clay on this one, so what the heck. Let's go. Boom. See that? Now I can just queue it up, and that's going to run for 57 minutes, everybody. 57 minutes. I don't have to watch the forge, right? And that's the thing. You want to have that really long queue point at this point. Does it still fit with a car? Does it fit a car with rails? It does if you make it a little bit wider, but I only made it 3, so it actually has to usually be 4 blocks wide when you're putting a truck in there. But probably not going to be driving any trucks up there. Just motorcycles now. Or landing your flying gyrocopters, which I made a bunch of for everybody. Alright, so we got to get that going. We don't need much in here, right? We do. We need 40. Alright, I got to cut into my reserve here, everybody. Let's just go ahead and do it. There's 1,000 steel. Now, again, look, that's 93 minutes, an hour and a half that I can let that run and just walk away. And that's so awesome, everybody. That's what I like to do at this stage. Just massive queue, large quantities of stuff. Look at this over here, right? I just make some crucibles for that too. While we're at it, let's make a couple crucibles. What do we need? Forged iron, mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. We got oil and forged iron. Let's take a bunch of this forged iron out. Let's take oil, and we'll make a couple crucibles. We'll go ahead, and someone's making something there. I can't even see what that is. What is that? Oh, I'm making stuff there. I'm making spice. Let's go over here. Crucibles and crucible again. Okay, what else do we want to do now that we've pretty much got the kill box squared away? We want to make these robotic parts, but we need 80 forged steel. And I'm going to be able to make 2 more at this point, or maybe, yeah, 2 more of those. So 2 more people will have turrets, and so I'll have 2 turrets as well. That'll be level 5s. Because I can run 2 turrets at the same time. And that really makes that awesome. How are we looking on turret ammo? I should take all this turret ammo out of here. And just put it in the ammo box. So peeps will have ammo. Now, eventually, by the way, you'll see me move the bulk of this stuff over to the kill box. I don't move it until we're really ready. And then I'll move the actual resources over there. So when you're on the kill box, and if you need more ammo, or if you need whatever. So you don't have to run around overburdened the whole entire time with loot. Also, I should be making myself those pocket mods at this stage.
Well, the quest is
they have like these basic cloth pocket mods that you can make.
You do it, then you have
the biggest problem with those is sewing kits. But if you got some sewing kits, now's a good time to get it going. So I can get a few extra spaces here.
It's just a clear.
Duct tape and where's that? This.
I suppose.
And duct tape. Oh man, plenty of duct tape.
Hang on, I gotta replant
here. And then pocket mod. And I forget how many of these I need. Let's just make 1. They don't take that long. You should really do this at the beginning of the game. When you get enough sewing kits, you should definitely make these as early as possible. Because they're super easy to put in there. Let's see. Let's start with this. I don't remember which ones these goes in. But see, it'll go gray if it doesn't tell you. If it doesn't go in that particular thing,
Kismet.
it'll be gray.
Kismet, are you there?
I'm here. What's up? I'm talking to chat. What's up?
Do you have the advanced bellows schematic?
I do. Don't need it. I've already made a bunch of bellows for all this stuff.
Okay.
Okay, now there's like certain things that it goes in and certain things that it doesn't, and I don't remember, everybody. I barely remember what I did earlier. I think it goes in these things. Yes, okay, so it goes in these. It goes in your stuff that's more cosmetic thing than your actual armor. So there we go. So skirt. Let's make another one for our sweater. Over here. And see, the hardest thing is remembering to take those things out later. If you do change your stuff, make sure you see if it takes out. Yeah, there we go. And again, I like to rediscover stuff again. I'm not asking the chat to tell me. If I'm asking you, you'll know. Because I'll say, hey, chat, tell me such and such thing. Otherwise, it's called backseat gaming, everybody. Don't do it. Don't do it unless I ask to know. Because I like to discover just like everybody else did, right? This isn't my first playthrough, though. But, you know, if I want to discover it the old-fashioned way, I don't think you can put it on your glasses. I wonder what you can put on glasses. Probably just coloring the glasses, I would imagine, because it's just got a cosmetic slot there. All right, so I forgot how many that was. I think it was just 2. I think it was this one. And then maybe my jacket. Yes, and then the jacket. Well, let's just put it in the jacket. So 2 more of those. We are going to make, because you don't want to waste it, everybody. You don't want to, you know, make 10 of them, which no one's going to use. And then you waste your sewing kits, which you can use for other stuff. All right. And then here, modify. Into there. And, oh, what was the other one? I forgot. Let's go say. Or maybe I made too many. Maybe I did waste it. 1 here, 1 there.
You still need the 44 Magnum schematic.
No, I picked one up.
2, 3. Oh, I did make 1 too many, but that's okay. I can put it in there. And if someone needs it, it'll be in there. So you can't modify that. I guess it's something, I guess it's pretty logical. It'd be like in your pants where you can put pocket, where you put your sweatshirt, and then also on your jacket. That makes sense. But I'll put it in here in mods, and if everybody sees it, they can just snatch it out of there. Okay, so we got that done. Back to our turrets. Let's get back to our robotic turrets here. And, oh, scrap polymers was the other thing. Scrap those. And let's see how our, oh, boom, there we go. See, that's why you set that. You set it and forget it, everybody. That's what I love to do. I love to set it and forget it on all of that stuff. Now, something that we're going to need, of course, once again, is all this clay. So I'm trying to get to the point where I burn up all the iron and clay so I can then just stack it right back in there like that, see? And then same thing here. This is now going to keep melting down. But what I should do is I should stop this and then go into clay because that's the thing that's stopping me from making more of it. And usually you want to balance it. You know, you want to put a thing of iron in there and a thing of clay and then balance it. But you can see here, I'm purposely maxing these out so I don't have to sit there and watch it. And so no one else has to either. They can just easily just say, Kismet, you know, your forge is running low. I queue it up and then it runs for an hour and a half. And the same thing over here. Make that one run for a long time. It's got 1 minute left. And again, robotic turret is what we on. Craft one there. Oh wait, no. Well, that's got. Oh, it's got about 36 seconds. All right, we can craft one there. That's almost done. And this one's about 3 minutes. I think we can stop there on those. We're at 200 there, and then craft those. All right. I got 2 level 5 robotic turrets going too. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun night. All right. And then I'm just gonna take this level 2. I'm gonna modify it. I'm gonna take this mod out, and I'm gonna put it here in my level 5. And then also what I should do is put that radiation one in there. Modify this. Take this out. So when my turrets are shooting at stuff, if it hits radiated mobs, you got a burst mod. Oh, I put a burst mod in there. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize I put that in there. What other mods do we got? Man, I need an auto mod for that as well. That's muzzle brake. Reduces recoil. Yeah. Mod, helmet light, laser sight. Yeah, that's a good one for the shotgun right there. But I don't have enough. I really want to get that Gatlin thing that you put in there. I forget what the name of the thing it is. Let's go look. The name of it is... Mine favorites or not in favorites? Oh, it's in turret. It is called the thing in the stuff in the thing. That's what it's called. That's what I'm going to call it. Where is it? It's hiding. It's hiding in here. I can't find it now. The later it gets, the harder it is for me to find stuff. Weird, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Drum magazine. Drum magazine there. Yeah, what's up?
Could we use one of these top unused boxes for super corn?
Ah, sure. Nobody home. Bye-bye. Oh, he put little walkways in there. Oh, I just realized you put little walkways in the front there. Like that.
Yeah, I realized with the steel spikes, you can do a lot of damage to yourself.
Oh, I hit those all the time. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, let's keep going, everybody. Let's keep going. Putting the level 2 back into the weapons. Oh, look at these weapons starting to build up now, too. Look at that. Assault rifle. All right. Now we're doing it. I don't know if we need all these bows in there. See, I start to look at it. If I see too many of any one thing, if there's more than 3 of one thing, or if everybody already has weapons, I'll start to anything that's 2 and below, right? So 2 and 1, right? Anything that's 3 and below, we get rid of. Anything that's 4 and below, and we'll start offsetting it. But we don't have a lot of stuff. If it's not getting full, then I don't worry about it. I just keep throwing it in there until it gets down to that last row, and then I'll start to pull stuff. Great example, iron sledgehammers right there. Boom. We don't need 6 iron sledgehammers in there. Better if we just take it, throw it in the trade box. Right in there. And then he can take it with him next time and get rid of it. And so on. Okay. Let's put this stuff back now. And we have all of these parts out. And we'll put all of our crafting stuff back up here along with our duct tape. And what was the other thing that we were waiting on? I think we were waiting on trucks. The trucks up here. I think we were waiting on tires. That's what it was, tires. Let's see if we got any extra tires in here. Tires. Don't see any tires. No tires. Bummer. Oh, look at this cool steel club. You know. No moss tires. What a bummer. Yep, no tires. Alright, well, we'll just keep them in there for now. I'll just keep it in the raw box. Oh, too many of these in here. Take those out. Throw them in here. Keep it melting down. And again, same thing here, everybody. I'm just going to queue up. Just let it melt and melt and melt for a long period of time. Also, I should be watching my fuel and watching this before it maxes. It's getting pretty close. And that's got a long way to go there. And then we'll just go ahead and stop that. That's enough iron for now. Same thing here. We'll stop this. and try to let that max out a bit more. So we can let that run even longer. And what else? We got our spikes. We should be doing our spikes. That's what we should be doing. Let's go to it. Get your little buddy. I'm going to get you. You better run for it, bro. Whoa. Whoa. He's like, just look at that. He's like a magician. He disappeared. That's one sneaky little bunny. Sneaky bunnies. Okay, let's get back to work over here. Alright, we got some fixing to do before Horde Night. Let's do it. Oh, well, that's one way to fix it. Just stomp on it. Stomp on it. Let's get our spikes out. I think 192 ought to do her. And, oh, this is nice. It's nice having this all out like this. My character is always hungry. Like my children. Like my children, constantly hungry. Consuming all the food. Take one for the team on that one. And man, they cut out a huge section there. So much spikes. There we go. If you had nerdy glasses, it would decrease the crafting. If you have nerdy glasses, it would decrease the crafting job time by 10%. It's really awesome on those 1-hour jobs. Yeah, I have nerdy glasses. Yep. Also, what I do right in the very beginning of the game, I kind of take one for the team. My survivability is terrible, but I go straight to 10 intellect right at the very beginning, so I can do forges, I can do benches, and then if no one else is going into physician or grease monkey, then I go into that as well because I'm already level 10. So all I need to do is just put 4 points there and 5 points there, and GG, good to go. But if someone else wants to do it, I don't mind if they want to do it too. That's okay. But yeah, nerdy glass is one of those primary things that we look for right at the very beginning of the game. Absolutely. Very powerful because it takes a lot less points for you to get to that stage where you can make those higher end stuff. And we're just lining the kill box here. And, oh, I should have went in and tried to upgrade that center part. Well, if they get through, then I'll go through and upgrade it. But if they don't make it through that, then I'll just leave it for now. We'll see. You want to spend your time wisely, everybody. Because definitely when you're going at double speed like we do, you don't want to be, goofing around with stuff. That's not really going to help. Oops, wrong way. That's okay. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it because, speaking of time, I got one more day to make this happen. I feel like we're going to get this done way ahead of time this time. And we'll see how the kill box does this round. I'm just going in, repairing.
This is volume 4 in the books box for you, AMZ.
Beautiful.
Again, just trying to fill in our spikes. Now, in the interior, by the way, that's called the kill box. This is called the bomb wall. On the outside, it's to protect our inner base from getting blasted. Oh, look, I could upgrade that if I had some steel. Oh, man. Just got to do this one side here, too. All right, let's go back and get that steel. Let's go back and upgrade it. I mean, we're at it. We might as well do it. Where the heck did I leave my bike? Way over on the other side. And we should be making some barbed wire fence, too. Can't remember if I had any left over last time. But we'll go ahead and make some.
There you go. All I need now is 6.
Slow walking. Stamina. Gotta keep your food and water up for your stamina not to go away. I typically never really go that far. Everybody, you want to see how far I've been in the game so far? Watch this. That's it. That's as far as I've been.
Probably be a Kismet.
And we're on day 56. It's literally just this area right here where we've been. Because I spend most of my time doing what you're watching right now, which is building. Doing stuff.
I mean, if you learned it, you could make it.
What was that you were asking?
We learned a recipe on accident.
What was it? It doesn't matter. We can always get it again.
I've also got Tech Junkie Volume 4, which was the robotic shotgun ammo. I don't know if you knew that one, kids.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you got that one? What'd you do with it? Put it in the books?
No, it's in your box.
Oh, yeah, I already know that one. I already know that one. Thank you.
It's actually fairly cheap.
Put that back in the box.
Well, I mean, doesn't it just give you more fuel for your vehicle?
Yeah.
What did I come back here for, everybody? I've already forgotten. Steel. That's what I came back for. All right, screw it. We're just going to run this steel.
Yeah, steel mod.
Now,
So, I mean,
oh, God, 1,100. See that? That's what we do.
Utility of
No, and that's when he takes all the steel.
That's how expensive it is.
Took all the steel out. Right when I was going to use that steel. That's okay.
Yeah, it might be useful on the gyrocopter.
Do you already have pumpkin cheesecake recipe?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I've been making for rotisserie.
All right, buddy. I put a level 5 robotic turret and a level 2 robotic turret. Feel free to grab one of those out for yourself. Let someone else grab the other one. And then I've made a bunch of ammo, which I put in the ammo box, AP ammo. So feel free to grab that as well. Yeah. It's not my first time playing, by the way. I have... morning, Kismet. You were streaming when I went to bed. Yeah, fairly. We play a long time on Saturdays. We have a good time. Man, you got to think it's really long for me because I started at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then played all day with my New World crew. And now I'm playing all night with my 7 Days to Die crew. And a lot of fun. Let's see. I thought I put this darn wrench away. How did that get back in my inventory? Get in there, wrench. Okay, we came back. We were going to get the steel. Someone has used it. Oh, no, steel's back. All right. Let me grab this steel out of here. And grab what we can out of here. And try to upgrade that corner a little bit. Now, it's day 56, everybody. You're about to see our second Horde night for today. We usually do 2 Horde nights every Saturday. And the way we do that is we're at double speed. And so our days are only 30 minutes. And we still crush it, everybody. We're day 56, and look at this gigantic kill box we built from scratch. And that other base over there we built from scratch as well. That's called teamwork, everybody. That's how we get it done. I get that question all the time. Kismet, how did you get that so early in the game? Because we work together, that's why. You wanna do amazing stuff? Find yourself an epic team and work together. Simple as that. And that's what we do.
Here it's for the other trader.
All right, this is the tough part, everybody. Upgrading this. And that's why, again, it's easier when you don't have spikes in the way. Oh, man, look at this. Some of these are already upgraded.
I'll head back that way then.
Oh, it's daytime now. Oh, look at this.
Traders are linked in that way. If I get a
Oh,
customer,
this is
then
looking
that'll help me
good.
reach to tier 5.
Got to get these spikes in, too, though.
Yep.
Now, if you can only upgrade one spot, everybody, I suggest the corners. If you're playing with other people, And you know why? Oh, yeah, I'm out of steel. You know why you upgrade the corners? It's because everybody loves to stand in the corners. Because they can see both directions. And so what'll happen is a bunch of them will stand... Oh, I gotta stop. Oh, I gotta get wood. Ah, always something.
Yeah,
Always something. Let's go. Now, this is called the Kismet Kill Box right here, everybody. It has saved us hundreds of times. Horde Nights. We've been to day 5,000 in the game before. We just let the server run, and people would get in and out of it over time. We played a lot of alphas. We played for years and years of it as well. Very, very fun. Let's grab some more of this steel. Maybe we can squeeze in a few more of these.
Automatic gunner.
Let's grab. Let's leave a bit of this wood behind. Just so. Oh, not just that. Like this. There we go. So my crew can have some of that. And I've kind of snagged all of the steel right now. So they're going to be without steel. But hey, it's okay. They'll be fine. I'm making more of it in the thing. So.
One's about maiming.
Alright, back to it. Now what I'm doing right now is I'm fixing up the kill box for Horde Night. Now we go every 7 days as a Horde Night. You can make it every night if you want. It's really up to you. If you have your own server, you can program it however. And what I'm doing is just kind of repairing all of the defenses and then re-putting the defenses back in again. And then if I can, I'm trying to do some upgrades along the way. Let's just put this corner in
coffee bonus
like this, and oh god, you're all over the place today. There we go, like that. And you want to repair all the spikes and whatnot because the mobs got a lot smarter than they used to be. Back in the day, they would just, you know, wherever you are, they would just go toward you, and that's really easy because the mobs literally can just be as you move, they will just keep running into the spikes. As opposed to finding that spot that's already knocked out and then running through that spot that's already knocked out of your spikes. And that's what they do now. They'll actually try to seek out the weakest point in your base, and then you're in trouble. Big time. Alright, there we go. That's back in again. We already got this fixed up here. So we can get that in. Some repairing here. Much better to repair it than have to remake it. In here. And we all work together, everybody. Remember, this ain't just me. This is the whole crew working together. Everybody plays a certain role in the group that they choose. I don't assign them the role. They choose the role that they want to do, like maybe work on collecting, maybe you know, go and do trading or food or making vehicles, whatever it is. Oops. Or whatever it is that they choose to do. And that's how we play.
Nice.
I got a level 5 or 6 auger. It'd be quicker.
Nice.
Alright, this is looking good. Oh man, I gotta line the whole front of this still too.
Gonna drop this off and go over
this whole edge here. Can't reach it from here. Yeah, and you wanna do this in layers, everybody. When you're repairing this, you want to do it in layers so that you're not blocking yourself. Hey, what's up, bro? Don't wait to reload, everybody. Don't wait to reload. Use a weapon that's got an actual bullets in it. Now, first thing I'm going to look for is anybody who's running. There's 3 of them running. He's not dead.
It would be better if I put the in the trade box or bring them to you.
Shoot them till they're down and then back up a little bit. And here's the thing about zombies. You shoot them until they're dead, and then you shoot them a couple extra times. Or you just shoot them in the head. This guy could take a good headshot.
If a vehicle down, lock it, I can put him right.
Unless he doesn't have a head. Then he's fine. He's good. You're slowing me down. You're slowing me down from putting my defenses in, zombies.
Okay.
Against zombies. Of course. And again, we gotta watch out. It is Horde night. I gotta stay focused. Alright, now we need our things in, and then this will be ready to go. That was a huge upgrade we did. We extended this out on all sides by 5 blocks. We dug it all out. We graded the sides as well. Oh, I forgot to put all the rest of this in.
I'm good. Let's do it.
I gotta put some more spiky spikes in there.
Use that ice machine.
Yeah.
11 snowballs.
Hold on, we got some to repair here. Come on. There we go. And eventually we'll upgrade these to forge iron as well.
Bunch of holes in these walls. Here, I'll chop up all the corpses after we clear this out.
Heads up, everybody. It is day 56. Just a reminder. Horde day. In case you don't know what day 56 is, you know, you might want to throw it out there and say, look out, everybody. Now, one of the things that we do is we work together. So on Horde night, everybody is required to come back to the primary kill box. And then we work together as a team. Now, you might seem to yourself, hey, Kismet, you got this outer bomb wall, plus you got that inner part of the base. There's no way they're ever going to get to you. That is not true. They can absolutely get to my crew and get to me if we're not diligent enough to kill them before they breach our wall. Because they will do it, especially if they have a bunch of bombers. They will absolutely breach that wall. I got to use my logger to take that out. They will absolutely breach it if we're not diligent. So that's why we got a bunch of ammo pre-made. We got a bunch of stuff ready to rock. We made some rockets to watch out for them bombers. My character is starving.
Shotgun is it reloads 9 shells with the animation.
See if we have enough here. This is going to be pretty close.
Guess that's cleared then.
Yep. I'm just going to chop up all the corpses and things because I've got...
Oh, I'm out of spikes.
Then I'm going to hand it in.
All right, I'm going to leave this level for you then. They're all across
make
the
10.
table on here. On floor number 2.
I don't see him there.
You might not be able to hand it in today because it's the other trader, Jen, down south.
Oh, no, I got 33. Right there. I can't see him.
Well,
I'm blind.
Chop these up and then prep for Horde.
Yeah, I'm not going to take as much care at this time either.
Yeah, I would just
That's
loot
safe.
the loot things.
Gonna be close, everybody. I don't know. I think I'm gonna need more of this. More of this barbed wire. Oh, there's some more I missed there.
I wonder who that would be.
Ah!
I don't know.
No comment.
I meant to rotate it. I hit the right mouse button instead of the left. It happens.
Hey, just be happy that it's just a pump action.
Now, as you can see, everybody, I've been doing non-stop working for the last 3 hours straight on that. Yeah, I've got to get, I got to make more barbed wire. Whoa, 200, that's too much. Let's make 50 more. And there we go. So that's pretty styling.
How far?
And I've got the drawbridge in. We got that. Now, again, eventually we want to come back, upgrade it all to concrete and then to steel. But we've got the bottom pretty lined with steel there. And I need to get back and work on my prep.
I can take stuff for you.
Eventually.
You get more than one
But
radiator.
I do want to finish this. Oh, I see right here.
I'm not sure.
This and this.
I
And
have
this
it
one.
completely.
Oh, look at that. Look how it rotated at the last second.
Cars when you rent them,
You little
but
bugger.
the houses, it's just-
Right when I put it down. Oh, well. Roll with it. What you want is you don't want a gap, right? You want them to be slowed down
I want those.
long enough for your crew. And I'll eventually put 2 rows. But slow down long enough that your crew can snipe them. Let's do one more circle.
Put some stuff in here if you guys want to grab.
And then back to the base for prep.
Stunts slice.
I think it's restored. Restored and massively upgraded. Awesome. All right, let's get back. Let's get some food. Let's get all of our gear together. Offload some of this stuff I don't need. Okay, back in the building box we go. We don't need this, we don't need that now. We're going to use that after Horde Night. I definitely don't need to carry around a bunch of other resources here. Maybe a little bit of wood, a little bit of cobblestone. I need to reload both my turrets. That's another one I need that Gatling stuff on. Grab some extra shotgun, bunch of this. Let's say about 3 grand of that.
Anyone need a level 6 ratchet?
Let's get the food.
Right. I mean, pretty
That's
much anything.
50.
You can get level 6.
And there. And drinks.
Yeah, that's
This
nice.
is
It might actually be worth
4 of those.
the stats between your impact.
We're already at 20, so we only need 3.
It's possible that level 6 has better stats.
And there we go. See, that's the cool thing about this game, everybody. Is if, you know, you're running low on food, I just go over there and I eat a little bit of food, and then I don't have to worry about it. Let it run again. Ah, lady, I'm busy.
Pretty nice.
I'm busy, lady.
If not, it's
Repair kits.
use that.
Grab, let's say,
Anytime
oop,
you
that's
can
too
get
many.
level 6 anything.
Let's say 5 repair kits.
I got your handlebar schematic.
And that's my last one. I've now upgraded to tier 5. Now, I'm assuming you're going to want the M60 machine gun bundle.
And then what we're gonna do? We're gonna offload some of this concrete.
There's also
1 concrete's enough.
bundle 3.
Dirt I don't need on me right now. Put the dirt away.
The military armor one.
Oh, I should.
Free stuff.
What we got here? Those are wood. Did I make any more concrete blocks here? I don't think I did. Let's make some more concrete shapes just in case. Let's say 15 more.
The blade trap bundle, but
That can run while we're actually over there.
I thought I already saw a blade trap button.
This we'll put here. And then we'll turn this back to
I figure
no.
the mini mod. The melee mods bundle 3 will be the better one to get.
Okay,
With the M60
whatever.
One.
Just do this. Pick up that shape.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, so we're gonna put those, and let's say here, turrets here, this here, that there. Actually, we should put this up here. Auger I don't need.
Those 2 and I'll head back.
And we're good on these.
Load it up, whoever's
Still making those.
down here.
That's mine.
Quest.
That's what I put it there for.
And I'm out.
Oh, there's still the main back here you haven't looted.
Iron.
The main chest back down here you missed?
No, I looted it.
Let's see here. Ammo.
No.
You didn't
it's
really
untouched.
Fibers don't need. Now you want to get rid of as much stuff off of you as you can, so you're not running around with a bunch of loot on you that you don't need.
Yeah, if you come down to the
Let's grab some forged iron. Let's grab some of this steel. Let's stop that now. Stop this.
There's 3 chests.
That's so I can repair. If stuff starts getting broken, they start breaching the interior of our base, then that's what we're going to get going on for sure. For sure. One missing on the right side. Oh, okay. We'll go back and check it when we go back. All right. I think I got everything good. I got the concrete cubes.
I'm assuming we're going to need.
Got. I don't know how full my bike is. Probably a good idea to fill my bike up.
Bearing in mind it's the drum magazine one.
I mean,
Let's fill my bike up here.
I have that, so
Gas.
I can get completion faster, and I'll just make some.
Oh, you're right. I didn't hear me.
And
Volume 7 as well for the automatic weapons.
what am I doing? Putting the gas away.
4 and 6.
Don't need the gas.
Cool. Need anything picked up?
I got a full tank.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I put some stuff in the chest.
What else? Med kit. Got med kit. I got that.
How For the most part, the automatic weapon handbook books.
Put that in there just in
basically
case.
just hold down the trigger longer and you get better.
And what else? Reloading. Reloading. You know what we'll do is we'll actually take this with us. This and... What did I do with the other thing? Up here. And then we'll just leave it in the kill box.
Do we have any steel?
Yep. I got it on me. You need some or something?
Yeah, if I could get like 40 or 60 steel, I'll make some drum mags.
Oh, we got the drum mags? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think Rotisserie's coming back with the book, and I was hoping to get that first because it's the automatic weapon handbook.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, put it in there for you and go ahead and grab it.
Thank you.
Actually, we could make that about 100 so I can make some ergonomic mods for people.
Alright, well, I'll already put 248 in there. Yeah, I could use 3 of those drum mags. So, I'm going to queue up about 2,000 forged iron over here. So it's going to run forever. So we'll have plenty. That's why I've been up queuing all of the forges, so I don't have to, you know, constantly look after them. You can let them run for an hour and a half or 2 hours and then go do something else. That's what I like to do at some point. All right, let's go find that missing one.
I'm doing that now, so you might be able to get this stuff done before.
Yeah, I'm grabbing what I need.
Alan?
So I can start on my way. Yeah, what's up?
I put.
All right, you said on the right side. Let's go look.
Oh, thank you.
Where is it? I believe you if you tell me. Oh, right there. Oh, good eyes, bro. Good eyes. That's 1,000 kiss caps in the chat right there. These dogs coming in.
For those handlebars.
Oh my God, look at them all. Man, you don't want that many dogs to come after you and get you. That's a lot of dogs. All right, good eyes there. That's 1,000 kiss caps for everybody in the chat for your good eyes. Obviously better than mine, especially after about 7 hours of playing straight. Why you break my stuff, bro?
Yeah, I've got everything I need for horse.
Just fix that. You dogs come in and break my stuff.
Ready and raring to make those drum.
Oh, well, I just upgraded that now.
Put a sawed-off shotgun
Oh, well.
mod in the Dropbox.
Oh, well.
I don't know if you know that.
That's some good eyes there, man. I don't know. That's some good stuff.
This is the robotic turret handle.
All right, looking good.
Anybody that's gonna have a turret.
They're in the books box. The books for the drum.
Yeah, I can already make level 5 robotic turrets. But if you want to learn it, go for it.
Oh, I see. You were able to grab 2 of those.
Yeah, I picked up both of them. I figured that someone else can do it as well.
Okay, what else did I come back here for?
Learn it.
Oh, a little bit more meds.
Rotisserie.
Right here. A little bandage action. What else we got up here that I'm forgetting? Oh, rocket launcher. Oh, that's going to be helpful.
For your magical flying machine.
These drum mags are 5 minutes per.
Rocket.
Actually, Kiz, if you learned that book, you could cancel the drum mags I've got going and re-queue them, because you would do it faster.
What happened to all the rockets? Rocket launch. I put a bunch
I have them.
Okay. Put half of them back in the ammo box for me. Where's the book at?
The books box. Auto Weapons Handbook Volume 4.
There you go. There's 16 for you and 16 for me.
I don't know where it is. Machine Gunner. Auto Weapons Volume 1.
Volume 4, it's bottom center, it's like a...
Oh, there it is, there it is. You already know number 1, by the way?
Yes. I just need 2 and 6.
I'm gonna use that as well. Okay, so you got the gear or what? This
I have them queued currently going in the benches, but you might cancel one and queue up another one, see if it's faster.
yeah, it's faster by 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna put them across the benches.
Yeah, I split 7 across the 3 benches.
I don't think I should have stopped that last one.
I'm running out of
2
time.
there.
I think we're gonna get those for this time.
I'll put the level 6 match
Another
in
there. And put another one there.
Okay, the M60 box gave us actually a level 4 M60 and 100 rounds of ammo for it.
Yeah, I don't think those are gonna make it. That's 3 minutes, and we got about, I don't know, 20 seconds. Let's get out of here.
Right, yeah, I'm running over.
Everybody out of the base. Time's up. Let's go.
We didn't really have many,
Oh, I forgot the... Oops. I forgot the rockets.
we didn't really have many, repair kits to...
There was 20 in the repair kit box.
Oh. Oh, if somebody's still there and can grab repair kits...
I'm on it. I forgot those rockets. That's gonna be bad. Ammo.
Brought them over here, but no.
In case anyone needs it, I bought the M60 with me, but it's unmodded, but it's level 4, so, and there's 400 rounds of 7.62 in the tent box on top of the roof.
Okay. We need another box in here. Some repair kits. Alright, repair kits in the box. Tent box. Alright, now we're going to have some fun. Let's do it. Again, everybody on the west side. Reload all your weapons. Make sure you got the proper ammo set up for your weapons. If you brought some turrets, reload those. Same thing with your turrets. Make sure you're reloading that it's the AP ammo.
Did anyone else grab turrets?
No, I didn't worry.
Yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
Nobody grabbed any of those turrets I made? Well, next time.
I saw that there was one level 5 and one level 2 in the box. I don't know. Were there more than that?
No, those two. That's why I said earlier. I said, you know, one person grab one and one person grab another. Well, that's okay. I've got dual turrets on me, and I've got the rocket launcher and all that, so I think we'll be fine. Picking up, load our...
Increasing the difficulty on ourselves.
I hear east.
Oh, yep.
South side.
Oak Cops, south. Gonna get hit. I'm going down below.
Heck. Just loaded that turret. Whoa, whoa, I hear a bomber.
Back up, back up.
I think I might have got him before he blew up.
Yeah, I kept pumping rounds.
Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Another bomber inside, right up again.
Not holding back this time.
And remember, don't save that ammo for a rainy day. It's saving for it right now. God, I love those. Look at my base, big boy. Whoa, tons of cops coming in southeast.
Get some from the southwest.
No.
So far, pretty manageable. Rotating.
Yep, there are.
Got a lot of cops. Always try to keep one going while you're reloading the other one. Look at my base, big boy. Dead. Rotating again. Rotating by the west side, by the entrance, by the ramp. Turrets help a lot also, everybody. Ain't over till it's over, though. Fence is looking sharp. Crew's doing a great job. Not breaking my stuff. A lot of cops. Not that many bombers, though. And then at the end, if we didn't get that many bombers, we shoot off a rocket or two just for fun.
There's some big birds out here.
Ooh, mama, that was a good one. That wasn't too bad. Definitely the turrets help in having better weapons. That helps a bunch.
Definitely going to need more ammo there.
Yeah, well, it's only going to get harder where we're like burning like 5,000 ammo per person each horde night. So we're going to go at... Exactly, I'm all out of gum.
We hadn't really made a whole lot of ammo for that horde night.
Yeah, we had a bunch left over from last time. I'm going to queue up a massive amount. We've been running a ton of gunpowder, so we can queue and let that run. I want to extend the other base next and then build a bunch of workbenches. So, you know, when we're running all of this long-term, you know, hour, 2 hour long stuff, we can just let it run.
Yeah. Yeah.
She for herself. All right, awesome. Well, let's clean up all that loot. If you need help, AMZ, let everyone know. We'll bring a vehicle over or something. Actually, if I can get a few more tires, I can make a truck. So next time, let's see if we can find some tires.
We're up to 15 acid. You can make tires.
What?
You can craft tires.
What? I didn't know that. Where do you craft them?
Workbench.
Wheel.
It takes acid, coal, oil.
Mine doesn't show up when I type in tire.
Wheel.
Oh, wheel. That's probably why I never even thought about it. Oh man, we've been waiting for wheels all this time. Oh, that's right. We needed acid. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, we got acid up there. Okay, because we needed the acid for our chemical benches before. All right. Yes. All right. Somebody remembers. Favorite. Okay. I'm gonna grab these Gatlin thingies right there and put one right in this gun right away. Probably pull. Just pull the auto mod, even though that is pretty awesome. Because I'd rather have the range, a little bit more range on my shotgun. And then it's really awesome on your turrets, everybody. That's where it really shines. So now I got a lot more ammo per turret, so I don't have to go in and reload them as much. We'll work on some more of those mods. Oh, we can put the auto mod on there. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. And let's put some of this ammo back away. And then, there we go. Into there. And we'll repair the kill box next time. We're kind of winding down right now, everybody. Did you guys enjoy that horde night? Pretty fun. I had fun. It's very fun hanging out with my crew. Let's make these wheels while I'm thinking about it. Forged iron, scrap polymers, all of that stuff. Forged iron. Man, I got tons of forged iron. Scrap polymers. Oil and coal. Oil.
You forget to take down the tree farm. Oh well.
And then let's see if we have any coal. Oh, we got tons of coal over here. Alright, so let's make... how many wheels do we need? So we need... make 15. So 4, 5, 6. We need 6 wheels. Put 3 here. These in the box. And then we'll make 3 over here. We'll take all this stuff out. take this over here. Oh, there's my other crucible. We'll put this in the mod box. I put those drum magazines in the mod box.
Kismet, I have a power doors and bridges schematic that I'm going to put in recipes for you.
Oh, I already know it because I unlocked it, I think. But put it in there and I'll just double check.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I already know that one. And we'll get into the power stuff later on. I usually wait on the power stuff because sometimes it feels a little OP. When you just make a bunch of 9mm and you let the turrets kill them all. I like it to get to a stage where we start to feel like, uh-oh. And then I call it the Hail Mary, where I'll flip the power on to all the turrets, and then the turrets will help us catch up if we get behind. But I don't feel like we were running behind on that one. We had plenty of ammo on that one. We are not running behind at all, everybody. It's also good, too, if if not everybody logs on that night, and there's only like 2 of you, and you have to defend that big giant base. Yeah, then that's a good time for the Hail Mary as well. Just in case. Just in case. Or it's fun just to do it, just to like wipe out the last few mobs. You just flip that on, it's like, brrr, and starts wiping them all out. That's fun as well. Alright, Crucible is what I'm doing. Putting the Crucible up here. We're waiting on these tires. There's our tires, and there's our tires. And then we can go in the raw bike box here. Make us up a couple Jeeps. Right over here. 4x4 truck. What else do we need? Engine and lead car battery. 2 engine and use the junky batteries. There we go. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I need 2 more wheels. Oh, I need to take the wheels out of there. Doy. And boom. Alright, 2 4x4 trucks going. Fun. Alright.
Beautiful.
Okay, next time you go over there to pick up all that stuff for Horde Night, you can use your awesome 4x4 truck.
That's right. With the big capacity to hold stuff.
Alright, okay, we're gonna leave that. I was gonna leave the spikes and stuff over there, but I just put it in here.
Queued up a bunch of food. I'll see you guys around.
And that's maxed out. Alright, awesome.
I am ready to go. You guys have a great evening. I love it. You are awesome.
Alright, we'll see you all guys again. When you guys are done, just go ahead and log out. And after everybody logs out, I'll go ahead and log out. I queued up also 1,500 steel. That's sweet. Same thing here, everybody. Boom.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll be out in just a minute. Just waiting for this mod.
And there. And 4 steel over here. 639. So that's like 5,000 steel, everybody. Again, now you see why I do that long queue like that. And the same thing. Is now I can just let it run and run and run. So this will run for 261 minutes, everybody. As long as it has enough fuel up here, it'll run the whole time, a long, long time. It's got enough fuel for 514 minutes. And it's just a wonderful thing when you get to this stage. Now, the other thing I need to be doing, though, while I'm doing that, while I'm running it out, is you want to be melting stuff down, right? You want to make sure that all your stuff is maxed out, if you can, if you got enough resources. If not, well, at least you're making tons of loot. But again, there's more iron in here than I can melt down in that amount of time. And we're going to go ahead and let that run on that. This, we should probably pull that clay out of there now and let that run. Because this way, when I come in next time, this will all be still running. Right? That's the important part. Same thing here. Cement. Go ahead and run. And then same thing here. Cement again is done. And then again. And then again. That's a lot of cement right there, everybody. That's a lot of cement.
I'm logging.
Alright. Again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. That was super fun. Alright. Now, I look and see if there's anybody still in the game. Just me, and then I gotta log out. Because you don't want to stay in, because it keeps the timer running. The second I log out, then the timer stops. And so we'll pick it up next time. All right, everybody. I'm looking over here to see how we did with that retweet love. Oh, you guys crushed it. Look at you guys go. All right, I'm going to give you guys another 1,000 kids caps. You know what? We'll give it 1,000 kids caps more for crushing those retweets earlier today as well. And you know what else I'm going to do? Let's give you 5,000 more. There's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, and 5,000 more for getting on that Kismet love train, everybody. That's for our giveaway, so make sure to build up as many of those. If you got a gifted sub today, make sure to be lurking in the channel no matter what I'm playing so that you're getting those extra kids caps, so potentially you could win those thousands of dollars with the free stuff I give away here in the stream. Now, what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to rest up. I might play a bit of New World tomorrow with my crew. I was thinking of doing a creative stream, but we'll probably push that back until next week so I can work a bit with my crew in New World tomorrow and then work on a bunch of stuff that's dropping on Tuesday of this week as well, of next week. So I can see if I can get that done and see if it will actually work or if it'll go off the rails, which would probably be a combo of both. So that's it for me, everybody. Now, a great way to go ahead and help the stream. Right over here. Just take a quick moment, follow that link right there. Those links you'll find in the chat. Oh, wrong thing. That's schedule. There we go. Go over to youtube.com/KismetBP, or if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit that like button. Appreciate you big time for watching. And of course, twitter.com/KismetBP as well. Be like Bravo, P like Papa, named after my longtime gaming guild, the Kismet Blood Pledge. Is what that BP stands for. Now, go ahead and also check out the Discord. You want to come join us for some 7 Days to Die? What about some Astroneer? What about Satisfactory? What about some Fallout 76? That's right. You can join us for all of those things and more by going and checking out on the Discord. Feel free to introduce yourself over there. Say, hi, I'm so-and-so. And then, of course, read the rules. Click that green check mark. Get a special title, Teamwork Tycoon. And then you go ahead and interact with all the other people in there and post your awesome mega builds. Maybe you got a cool 7 Days to Die build that you want to show off. Feel free to read the rules, click that green check mark, and that'll give you access to the Brighten Our Day section, in which you can post your builds as well. And then, of course, you can go above and beyond by going to patreon.com/Kismet. That's the best way to support the stream right over there, because the bulk of that will go right back in the Kismet Love Train, as opposed to Twitch over here. It takes half of everything. But that's how it goes. You know, that's how their thing is set up. It's hard to survive as a streamer when they're taking that much. But you do what you got to do in life. And so Patreon is the best place to support. All right. Now, we're going to go ahead and, again, head on out of here. I will be back on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to know my schedule, you'll see an update. It'll be pretty much the same as it was this week. But you'll see it update usually on Sunday or on Monday. All right. On all my various places, on all my social media, my Discord, on my offline message, on the panels down below. All of that kind of stuff. All right, everybody. I'd love to talk to you all night long, but I am worn out. I'm ready. I mean, I was nonstop 7.5 hours of just building. And it's time to get some rest. So I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Riverdog, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, and AMZ. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.